welcome into another stream. Hello, good day. Pickles is just up here and she just jumped off. How we doing? Let me wait for the things and sounds and all the good stuff. But hello, if you can hear me. Hello. If you can hear me. I don't know if you can or not. It's still got on my phone, it's still got drop bears. It's still got drop bears. Are we scrolling? We are not scrolling, we are now. Hello. Hi. Yes, we have little Santa hats on my eyes. They're not even. No, I mean, I've got asymmetrical eyes, but I did my best, but they're not even. But hats are not even, so it's all good. Anyway, I'm guessing you guys can hear me. You can hear me. Okay, excellent. Hello. Good day, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me scroll for all the good things that I have missed. Also, yeah, that voiceover little pop-up thing that I have at the beginning of my stream, for some odd reason, that glitches out sometimes, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but it does, and here we are, scaring everyone thinking that their computers or streams are lagging. All right, let me scroll back, and check out what I've missed. I have 2 chats rolling right now. Manually do that. All right. Doug, Lainey, welcome. Hi, how's it going? Diesel, welcome. And 5 stream streak. Thank you for that. That is amazing. Coffee. Yeah, I was making a coffee and a milkshake. I made a milkshake. That's it's peanut butter. And peanut butter and cocoa. And I'm also almost out of cocoa, so I need to buy some on whenever I go out this week. 5 stream streak. Does anyone know why I'm getting ads and it says that I can subscribe, but it also says that I'm already subscribed? I'm so confused. I don't know. That is weird. I know Twitch is kind of a little at the moment, so who knows? Also, I don't know what did you write, Lainey, for the Care Bags charity? I'm not sure why it censored that, but that's weird. It censored it. Bugs happening. It could be lots of bugs, but yeah, I think you were talking about my stream on that one. Feature in the glitch, yes. Lagging, that was me. That was me. I gotta put a little thingy up there. The streets, what is it called? The thingy voiceover thing may break. Oh, thank you. I have been gifted a ball. We're not playing ball right now. It is talking to myself to her. She thinks that I'm talking to myself because she can't hear you guys. If I'm talking like on a voice chat, at least she can hear the other person. I remember there being a thing. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, it was my end. I don't know why it does that, but one day it'll fix. Yeah, one day. That was me as well saying that. Ebony, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Heine, hello. Thank you for the boops as well. If you guys haven't redeemed your boops, 3 channel points is a little check-in system. And you can boop Blue, who's over here sometimes, on the nose. And I will still do something when we get to 2,500 of them. At the moment, we're at 1,312. Why did it bleep out? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Well, the bleeps are boops. Filters are off. I thought it was censoring. Nope. Sounds good. Makeup. Yeah, so I decided to do makeup. I haven't done like fancy makeup in a little while. If you were here for the beginning of Halloween, I was doing a bunch of Halloween makeups. Last year, I did a bunch of Christmas makeup looks. I hadn't done anything this year. I just get busy. I couldn't be bothered like finding something to do. I'm like, you know what? Today I'm going to do that because I don't know when I'm next streaming. Probably sometime either before or after Christmas, but I thought let's do something simple-ish. It took me about an hour to do these. I have obviously hooded eyes, maybe not obvious if people don't know what they are, but whatever, they're hooded eyes, they're uneven. So trying to get like stuff to not blend, because if I put like liquid on my eyes and then I look, they all smudge everywhere. It's part of the hooded eye thing. So yes, it is a problem with a bunch of people that have hooded eyes, and we have to kind of alter our makeup looks a little bit so it kind of accommodates for the blurriness. But it's the thing. Also, if you want to look at my my makeup videos, I do videos on the makeup that I do on the fancy makeup over on YouTube. I put them up sometimes. There's a playlist. Okay, did you get glitter? And I did red glitter. I don't know if you can see it. Red glitter. It's a little glittery. So yeah, I'm most likely going to get that in my eyes all day, every day for the next 2 years. It's going to be amazing. Just need to be recorded. It might have recorded the glitch of seeing that happen. Interesting.
Poop.
Yes, hug the charity care bags Australia care bags because children in care matter. We'll get onto that in a second. Your pickles is come and gone. That was Nala on my lap now. I don't know which part was wrong. Um, no, fantastic. I made a chicken Alfredo. I'll also continue my lecture about 6 stages of therapeutic change. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Been busy. I've been doing some gardening. If you guys watch the vlog, also consult the previous YouTube link for that. Put a vlog up. I did some gardening yesterday, planted some seedlings, and I did not realize today was going to be raining, but it was, so I didn't have to go out and water them today. Will I forget about watering them when we have a heat wave? Absolutely. Well, they'll probably die? Maybe. But we'll see how we go in a couple of weeks if I have plants for vegetables. Pickles doesn't want to lay down. No, she was asleep before and now she's like, I am now awake. So that's fine. Also, her dinosaur toy is like on the bed. Almost not see it. Wait, what are we not seeing? The glitter? Looks awesome. Oh no, your eyes are celebrating with glitter. Oh, they are, yes. Yankin, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Boopity boops. Oh, the boops. It's raining here. Going to be raining for about a week with a little snow mixed in. Interesting. We have rain with a little bit of heat wave mixed in for some reason. Hi, why are you crying? Come up here. Come up here. I'm gonna say hello to everyone. Oh, Nala's swiping her. Don't go near Scratchy Cat. Scratchy Cat, no, put your hands down. You can be nice and kiss. No, but no scratchies. No scratchies. Okay, very good. Anyway, everybody, Pickles. Pickles, everybody. I don't know where Batcat is right now. I think he's asleep in the other room. Do not bring your claws out. No claws. Be nice. And Nala is, well, Nala's always scratchy and attacking people because she's Nala, and Nala's a bit of an asshole sometimes. But yeah, she's a good girl. Batcat knows when you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake. She does. She does. She demands attention. Actually, she's been pretty good with the heat we've had and all that. She's pretty mellowed out, which is good. I don't know if Pickles, do you need to go out? Do you need to go out? Like outside in the rain on your own? Because I'm not going with you. I think you might actually need to go out. Give me a second because she's very good at being convenient with times. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, I'll be back in like a half a minute when I take her out, and then we'll wait until she's ready to come back in. All right. So while she's outside, she'll not go bark or something when she's ready to come in. I hope she doesn't bark. It's like midnight right now. Happy midnight, everybody. It's officially midnight. I am very late. I don't know what happened. I just kind of like realized that the day disappeared, and I'm like, okay, cool. Now it's 11 o'clock, and I have to do my eyes. Um, but we're here. We're here, and we're playing RAFT. I also don't have anything on tomorrow. It's raining. All the people that are normally visiting this time of year have come and gone. And my mum's got projects on tomorrow, so I'm probably going to have a later night than I normally do, only because we've started later. So that is fine. Um, Never late. Heroes are exactly what you wanted. I mean, I was meant to start at like, I was going to try and start around 10:30, 11, but I was doing my makeup then. I'm like, oh, good. Your ear gauge is my stretched ears. Thank you. That's just one on that side. The other one has 3. 1, 2, 3. So, and then I've got almost all of my cartilage piercings are stretched up to 3 millimeters. Almost all of them, not all of them. This one's up here. That's like stretched up, and I'll put like a double normal ring in. So I like to wear like normal jewelry, but also I want stretched ears. So I do like little silicone ear skin tunnel things, and then I put the normal stuff in them. So best of both worlds. I've got the conch on this side, the one in there, that's stretched to 3. The double conch on this side here, stretched to 3. That one, I got that pierced at 12 gauge instead of the standard 16, and that was a bitch of a thing to do. I said to the piercer, I'm like, I'm going to stretch him up to 3 millimeters. What's the biggest needle you got? She's like, a 12. I'm like, let's do it. She goes, oh, okay, this is going to be interesting. So that was fun. That was a little bitey, little bitey. Happy midnight to future people. Yeah, is it? Yeah, yeah. Happy midnight. I'm thinking. I'm looking up here at the the time. I'm like, it's not midnight. No, that's the hour time. Um, Technically, you're starting at 11 here. Oh, 11. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm early. I'm early. Cool. We got Nala sitting. Can you see Nala? You cannot because of the Nala. 18 hours late. It's okay. It's fine. You'll catch up soon, one day. Is she ready to come in? Don't think so. A lot of ear maintenance. Maintenance? I mean, I've had them quite a few years now, so it's kind of just life, kind of life. My septum is stretched up to just under 3 millimeters now. It used to be able to fit uh 4 rings in it, and then I downsized to 3 because I mean everyone's different, but in most cases when you push on your nose, there's like cartilage you can feel like back here, like the cartilage back here you can feel there. It was starting to like rub on the cartilage and I didn't like that. And I'm like, I know some people like bend the cartilage and stuff when they stretch their nose up, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's painful. So I downsized. So I got 2 rings in there at the moment. Sometimes I could fit 3 in if it was like a smaller gauge, which I'm thinking of getting smaller gauge and then putting 3 back in because I like the triple stack instead of having like the single one with the fake looking stack thing. She's enjoying the screen. She is. She's like half looking over like here for you guys and just kind of staring. I don't know. I don't know. Um, oh, I see a nose. We're ready to come in. You guys watch Nala for a second. You can go. Staying here. She's like, "Oh, you're going to play with me?" It's like, "No, it's bedtime." All right, Nala, everyone's saying hello. Can you at least look happy? Like sad, sad and annoyed. Waved at the cat, but the cat did not look impressed. No, she does not look impressed, does she? She's like in a mood. She's in a mood. Also, anyone that's following my Tamagotchi thing along at home, okay, I'm gonna put the camera back here. Just gonna, I can move the cat cam. Where's the cat cam? Groups, cameras, main camera, uh, webcam. I mean, it's no one's on there, but you guys can at least still see it. If you guys been following along at my Tamagotchi journey, if you will, I do Tamagotchi vlogs and videos and stuff like that. Um, I was working on getting the exclusive secret characters on these paradises. In order to get that, you need to connect one paradise to 2 other paradises at a certain age before they evolve into an adult. Well, I successfully finally did that. It's sleeping at the moment, but it's like a mermaid looking thing. Um, it was quite difficult to get. I ended up having to power one up, raise it to that age, take the batteries out, then do the other one, then do the other one. And then when I had time this week, I sat down and I powered them all up. I connected them all. And then I took the batteries out of 2 of them, left this one on. This is now an adult. This is now done. Tomorrow, I'm going to take the batteries out of this one, put them in another one. Thankfully, they save their current state. So it will be saved at the exclusive character. I just want to run one at the moment, and I am getting another one at Christmas time, so I kind of need to hurry up with these lots so I can start that one again because I want to do some videos on that one because it's a different sort of same one. It's a whole thing. But yes, apparently it's very complicated to get an exclusive Tamagotchi character on the devices. Here's the other 2. We've got the Paradise Jade. And then we've got the Sky. I think the Sky is not my favorite. I'm not a real big fan of that one. So once this one's done to its adult, which is the one I'm going to be doing next, that will be put into the cupboard on display because I won't no longer be needing that one. The other 2 I'll kind of keep out to work with the other one that I've got, but I essentially just want to get down to 1. These are the unis. They came out a couple of years ago. That one's sleeping. It's got a baby dummy in a bottle or a pacifier or whatever people call them. It's currently sleeping. It's raining outside. I'm still running one of these. I do have another one. There is an exclusive one of these available in Japan only. Now, someone on the Australian Tamagotchi site posted that they're making a bulk order for Australians, and if anyone would like to buy them, all you have to do is pay the price and the shipping. And I'm like, I don't know. Should I? Shouldn't I? I wouldn't be able to get it anyway. Like outside of knowing someone in Japan, wouldn't be able to get my hands on one. They've already sold out, so this person knows like someone. And I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll put my name down for one. So I did, and they messaged me. And they're like, yep, cool. I reserved you one. Middle to the end of January. They go, you have to just pay when it arrives. No point paying early. I'm like, oh good, I should be able to afford it by then. I'm accidentally feeding my hobby and my habit more. I should not be doing that, but it's exclusive. I only ordered one though. I could have ordered both, but I'm like, no, I'll be responsible. I'll be responsible. Is that a Tamagotchi holder case? Which one? Which one? We're talking about the big Paradise, the big ones, or the smaller one? But yeah, this case I made. I made this case because at the time they didn't have cases, and I have not gotten like a proper silicone case a bit like this one. Because, I'm not paying like $40 for a case just yet. I will eventually, but not yet. So I made this case, it's still running. I also made this case. I'll probably have to make another one maybe, but we'll see how we go. Um, but yeah, at the moment I'm just using them. I'm like, they're working. They do what they're meant to, which is to stop like scratches and dings and stuff on them and kind of protect the screen. So yeah. I do have I have a video up on YouTube about how I made these cases if anyone's interested. But yeah, that one's just a standard silicone case, which you can get these ones for this now with like the hole for the little wheel. So yeah. But at the moment, I'm just using the ones I made. You can get free stuff from Japan using a site called Bai. Actually, I think I've heard of that. Yeah. You pick your stuff you want and forward it to Australia. And also, I do like the idea of that. People that are wanting like exclusive shells and stuff, the Tamagotchi shells. I think I've purchased from there in the past. I I wasn't desperate enough to like go looking for sites like that. I'm like, okay, whatever. But the fact that someone local and is actually trusted on the site had mentioned that they can get it, I'm like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I just realized your eyes look like that of a super. Oh yes, kind of. Yeah, yeah. They do like the eye makeup mask looking thing. The hats, but yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You see, in case anyone like came in and didn't realize what they were, it's like meant to be Santa hats. Um, the video, no, the photo that I was watching that I did it only had the white on the top. And I'm like, yeah, but when I close my eye, you got like the white that's just like covered the whole eyelid, eye like what? Eye gap, eye gap. Um, I don't know. Not my best work, but it's fun. This is called my Tamagotchi is resting. It needs battery change. Haven't asked anyone with a screwdriver yet. You don't need a screwdriver. Use a knife or other random pointy flat object. I don't know. Yeah, maybe wait for someone with a screwdriver. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty awesome. That's available as an option. It is. It is. I mean, I didn't necessarily need another uni, but so pretty. It's like a pearl colored iridescent shell, and I'm like, fuck it. Get it. You waiting for Super W to save the world? Do I need to do like a cosplay of that? Couple of screwdrivers, but something tells me can't throw that far. Yeah, maybe not throw it. Not allowed near knives. I've been using this as my screwdriver. That another adult supervision. You need an adult to adult. I get it. I get it. Today we have a few things to talk about with the charity, and I will be donating. What's the time? I got to keep an eye on the time. Just before the ad break, or maybe I'll do it on the ad break. I'm going to try and do it before the ad break. Before then, I will be donating on behalf of the community. Now, again, it's not as much as I had hoped. It's only going to be $40 Australian this year, this charity, which is, for me, disappointing. In general, it's still good. It's still a decent amount to donate. But in the past, I've donated a lot more. But unfortunately, I haven't been able to make a lot of money this year. So because of that, I'm not able to donate as much as I would like. But $40 Australian will be donated in the next, like, we'll say in the next hour. We'll say in the next hour. I will be doing that. I thought I'd get it out of the way in the beginning of the stream. So that way then if people drop off or whatever, at least then you've seen that we've done it. And we're doing it on behalf of the community because at the end of the day, if it wasn't for you guys watching my streams, helping me earn ad revenue, I wouldn't be able to do the charities. Well, I would be able to do the charities, but I wouldn't be able to donate to the charities on behalf of everyone. So because of you guys watching right now at home, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're able to donate. We're able to raise money. Currently, we're at $395. $395. Absolutely amazing amount. The baubles here in here are all the people who have donated so far. So that is amazing. I will be putting my name slash community on a bauble as well, just so we're up there doing the things. Also not great at catching. I actually improved on my throwing skills because of where is she? She's not even up there. Because of pickles. Yes. Oh, hi. She's over there. She's just up on the pillows. How's the PC going? As I say, well, yeah, so far so good. I don't think I've had any major problems recently. Have I had any problems? No, the last problem I had was the power supply blowing up. So since then, I have had no problems. I haven't replaced the power supply that blew up. I'm currently using my old computer's power supply, and I do want to buy a new one at some point. Because I would like my old computer to be still running on the off chance I ever need a backup computer. But I'm also thankful that I had the backup computer to steal parts from. So yes. Yeah, that went a couple of months ago now. I had what was I doing? I think I was hanging out with someone or playing a game or something or watching a stream or something. I don't know. It was the middle of the night. I got off the computer around like, I don't know, 4, 5, maybe a little bit later than that. And I closed the monitors down. I had people's streams running like I normally do. Went to bed, woke up, there was no power in the house. And I'm like, that's weird. My mom's like, that's weird. So we're like looking around, seeing what happened. You know, did the street power go off, the whole town or whatever? But no, when we turned everything back on, my computer was obviously off. I turned the power button back on and it cut the power again. I'm like, oh, that's my computer doing it, not anything else. I removed it from this corner. I took it into the bathroom, which is the only other like main direct access point we have to a wall plug. So it's not running off an extension lead or a power board or anything. I plugged it in and went bang. And I'm like, oh fuck, that's not good. So yeah, after that I contacted the eBay seller, which was like a store that sells on eBay. It wasn't like a secondhand thing or whatever. It was still under warranty. So I sent it back and I got a full refund. So that was good. It was like over a year old. So yeah, and thankfully I had my old one. Otherwise I was gonna have to buy a new one, which again, I probably still will get around to, but yeah, that is the story of the power supply blowing up, and it took me like a while to figure out how that worked and why it was broken and stuff. I don't know what was wrong with it either. It just stopped. It just stopped. Um, do they use Australian dollars? Is this for the charity? If so, yes. But if you donate for through the link, uh it should pop up in Australian dollars, but you'll probably see American dollars. And the voiceover explains it in American dollars, but the charity itself shows it in Australian dollars. It's very confusing. Very confusing. Always happy to help out a good cause, so your training is coming along well. Yes. Yes, but according to The Simpsons, we use dollar dues. Yes. Also, I didn't realize, but I'm unintentionally giving ad revenue right now. Glad to help a bit. I appreciate it. Do you work out the whole it was telling you to subscribe even though you were subscribed? I'm hoping that Twitch hasn't changed anything my end, because technically I still have the whole if you're subscribed, you do not get ads, except for my intermission scenes. But at the end of the day, you're still seeing something that I'm putting out, not Twitch being ad. So I don't know. If anyone else is subscribed and is also getting ads, let me know and I'll look into that. It's very weird. I know on the PSUs, I am used to using. You can flip the little switch from 110 to 220, and that is actually a breaker for the PSU. I don't know if that is still built on them nowadays. The little switch at the back of the ones that I've used just, I think, turns it like a hard on and off. So I don't know if there's a number change for it. But I know that like if you flick the switch, no matter if you plug it in or not, it's not going to send power through. Thankfully, though, the power supplies do seem to like take the damage instead of sending it onto the motherboard and stuff. So in most cases, also I've got a safety switch in the house, so if any sort of like weird fuckery goes on with any sort of electricals, it cuts the power. So very thankful for that. So when it went bang, the whole house went again. And I'm like, oh, good. Annoying because they have to go out the front, find the thing, and flick the switch, but protective. Not yet. I am still getting ads. I don't mind. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's good that you don't mind. It's not good that you're still getting ads if you know you shouldn't. The 110 to 20 is voltage sector, but probably good to send it back and get a new one. Yeah, I mean, I sent it back and got a refund. They didn't have the available one anymore because it was over a year old. And honestly, I didn't mind either because I probably wouldn't go back to that brand. Um, Trying to remember what brand it was. Can I have my keyboard? Can I have my uh, whatever the power supply was on that. I can't be bothered going into it. If someone wants to look, that's on there, but I'll probably go to a Corsair one. For some reason Corsair seems to be a little bit more trusting. But a piece of mind getting a return. Yeah. I had to pay for postage, which was like $12. But then I had actually purchased it on a sale. So I got like a discounted price with a coupon and a sale. They gave me the full like retail price without the coupon on the sale. So I got my postage back as well. So that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Um, but yeah. Also, I'll swing back to the charity talk as well because I drifted off there and we'll drift back. We are raising money this December because yeah, Jacksepticeye did not or wasn't able to do Thankmas this year. We normally do Thankmas. No, you're fine. You're fine. Wasn't able to do Thankmas this year, which I participate in every year. And because of that, we decided to do our own charity, or I decided to do charity. So that way we still had something. I'm doing a low effort. So I'm just doing smaller streams throughout the week, my normal schedule, and we're running a charity over the top of it. Currently raising money for Care Bags because Children in Care Matter, which is a Western Australian charity that provides like go bags, which are actually still featured here. Some of the stuff that they put in it provides the bags to kids going into the foster care system. At Christmas time, which is specifically why I do it at Christmas time, they also provide a gift and a stocking full of lollies or chocolates. And everything's like age appropriate. So a teenager will get more age appropriate, like cosmetics and stuff. Little kids will get more little kid stuff. And yeah, it's good. I like the charity. They're very supportive as well on social media because they've been sharing my stuff as well, which is awesome. But yes, it's a smaller charity. It's well organized, and they've got a couple of bigger like organizations also backing them, and that's kind of like what this is from. If you go onto their social medias, they're posting constantly about the people that are supporting them, which is amazing. I like that. So not the first time we've supported them. Probably won't be the last. I'd like to be able to continue to support them in the future. But yes, that is who we're raising money for. And yeah, it's a good cause. It's a good cause. The cat is watching the road. She is. She's just like watching the water ripple. It's funny. I think I'll do the unboxing every charity stream event thing. I do an unboxing of a mystery item. It's usually a squishmallow. I don't know how many I've got left. I've got 3 left. Okay. So they're pre-packaged because I'm just doing my own mystery type ones because buying the actual mystery things is a lot more expensive than it should be. So I will unbox this and then we've got 20 minutes until the ad. So I'm gonna then work out how to donate to charity from myself. I don't know how to do it. I'll probably click on the link and see if it pops up with all the information that I need because I remember last time for me trying to find how to donate to my own charity was quite difficult for some reason because I couldn't bring up the little pop-up thing without opening my own stream, and It was a whole thing. So I got the link there. Should be easier. Should be easier. Anyway, I'm gonna do this real quick. Can I have this, please? Marker unboxing. All right, so this is a little mystery. Let's rip it open, have a look at what we got. Can I rip it open? Also, I lost a nail. I lost a nail. There we go. What is it? It's another food item. It is another food item. What is it? What is it? It is a oh, I think it's like a melon or something. Franzois? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. It could be a cantaloupe, rock melon. I honestly don't know. If anyone would like to Google Francois. Francois? That's a French name, isn't it? Can you get off there? You're going to cause problems. Um, Francois. Francis? It could be any of the above. Either way, it is cute. We've got like a green and white kind of textured stripy like diagonal stripe blotches on the main body, and then we've got like a kind of apricot beige. I don't know what color you would call that. On the face, it's a standard little face, black eyes, little mouth, and then you've got like seeds on the belly. I'm assuming they're seeds. So oh, and it's got a little stalk on its like head, little first stalk. So whatever this is, it's like a cantaloupe melon. I'm gonna Google the name and see. And usually they come up with the actual name. CROIS Squishmallow. And Squishmallow is a cantaloupe. It's a cantaloupe. Okay, there we go. So cantaloupe, or as we call it in Australia, a rock melon. Seeds look like cantaloupe. Yeah. This rock melon, or cantaloupe. Melon of rocks. It is melon of rocks. All right, that is today's unboxing. Oops, where am I going? What is that? Oh no, I broke. Marker end. Mark end. Done. All right, guys. That's today's unboxing. This is what is this? Like the sixth one or something like that. Also, hello Wolf. How's it going? We got this one, and I think this one. Yes, these are all the ones we've unboxed so far. Now they're all popping up on YouTube. They will be. We've got the little what do you call this? Yeti, I think it is. We had the pink cow. We have the avocado toast. We have the orange axolotl. We have the pink elephant. And now we have the rock melon / cantaloupe. So we've got a few going. These are all going to be like pinned up at some point. I should probably get on that, but day. But yes, that's what we got going. And it's I think the Yeti was from last stream. So yes, if you missed them, there they are. All right, let me catch up on stuff. I'm gonna tuck my pant leg into my sock. Don't ask, it's a thing. I'm sitting cross-legged. I don't like my pant leg moving around. You missed one and did 2 last time. No, I didn't do 2 last time. I just skipped the one that I missed and we kind of moved on. But I think we're up to the 6th. I hope. I have no idea. Anyway, Wolf, how's it going? How are you? How's life? Life is pretty good. It's exhausting and it is busy, but it's good. 3 stream streak. Yes, amazing. Thank you for that. I keep forgetting that. Wait, what are you forgetting? All right. Okay, so that was the unboxing. Now I'm gonna bring up the charity link because I'm donating probably before the next ad. So I got 12 minutes to figure this stuff out. Um okay, here we go. Okay, cool. Because I just click my own link and it automatically takes me to the page. So I am donating $40 on behalf of everybody, that has helped support me this year and for however many years I've been streaming. Um, to help me with the charities. You guys are able to do this because I'm able to do this. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. On behalf of myself, on behalf of everyone else that is not able to financially donate, we thank you. We're doing the charity $40 donation to care bags because children in care matter. Um, goes to support charity. Twitch doesn't take a cut of the donations. No, the processing fees just do. Um, all right, $40. I'm hoping that it's after me and not. Oh, I get to put my name in. Okay. Um, only appear on your emailed donation receipt unless you choose to share. Okay, yes. Okay, so it's my name. Um, share my name, email with the charity. No, continue to payment. I think it's always scary doing this because you're like, am I going to accidentally dox myself? I don't think I am, but it's still also a little scary. Okay, continue to payment. So nobody sees this. Nobody sees this. PayPal. Beautiful. We like a PayPal. We like a good PayPal. Um, Understandable. Yeah, it's always scary. Like, what if I do the wrong thing and then suddenly all my details are there? It's like, oh no. Um, Okay, so it should come up under my Twitch name because I'm doing it under Twitch. So that's how that works. All this information is private for me and me alone, and whoever else is seeing it, probably like a bunch of people. But um, all right, PayPal purchase, complete purchase, $40, and it should pop up on the screen. How much is that in American?
Big thank you to Zadabi Ox for donating $26.59 to the charity.
$26.59 American equals to $40 Australian. We are running off Australian currency right now because I am Australian, if you didn't know. Um, the ex Derby Ox. Yes, I got a whole weird voiceovers break. But there we go. There we go. $40 on behalf of you guys, on behalf of the community. Um, thank you again. Thank you again. We're able to raise money for a good cause, bring awareness to a good cause. And you guys are amazing for helping me do this, for allowing me to do this, for making it possible to do this. So thank you. Thank you. And yes, that is my contribution to it. Again, not as much as I would have liked to, but still something that I was able to. And yeah, cross fingers for next year being a better ad revenue year. Um, I'll write myself a bubble. Thank you. I was able to help. Happy to donate what I was able to. Yes, I appreciate everyone who has donated, financially donated. I know not everyone is able to, or a lot of people don't want to, whichever it is, and that's perfectly fine. Hopefully, make sure that you guys know that there's absolutely no obligation to donate. This is why I do this because I know some people aren't able to donate or don't want to donate, but still want to like somehow participate. And that's where the ad revenue comes in because at the end of the day, it's money I wouldn't normally have, money that I get from doing this, hanging out with you guys. So why not put some of it to a good cause? All right, so we've got all right. Um, I feel good this Christmas. It is a good feeling to, like, do something for people that you, one, never see, like, what they're getting out of it, but also knowing that it is still actually going to them, especially being, like, a smaller charity as well. It helps out a lot instead of being, like, the big commercial ones that advertise on TV, and you're like, if you're advertising on TV, where are you getting the money to advertise from? Half of the charities, most likely. I don't know, I have a weird thing about, like, big or, like, overly blown up charities that do kind of stuff like that. At least with, these guys, they're social media, so it's free advertising, free, promoting it and stuff. Unless, of course, they do an ad, which I don't think they have. And word of mouth and just, like, other people getting involved. Um, Kids in care is pretty much did for me, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're in the foster care system, you, in most cases, go without having any belongings, so these guys provide you a bag to hold anything, and also the bag comes with stuff, so we like that. We like that. I don't know when I found them. Like, I found them a while ago. I'm like, I need to find a small charity that I can, donate to and support. And I came up with them. I'm like, you know what? It's fucking amazing because I want to do something with kids. I'm like, perfect. Get something they can use. Yeah, yeah. They've got like fun things that they can use, personalized toiletries and stuff, age appropriate toiletries. And I'm assuming like no, they've got normal clothes, toys, games, and then like some treats and food and stuff like that. So they got like they covered all the bases. Something fun, something important, something necessity, all the good things. Especially for a good cause, you can see them in real time, doing awesome things on their Instagram. Yes, I don't know what is. Are you typing? Is it hair dot bags or something? I don't know what's upset with the link that's like blacking it out. It's weird. That's weird. Because, yeah, links aren't allowed in the chat, but you're not typing a link, I don't think. Are we? I have no idea. Yeah, it could be the dot. Yeah. So on the Instagram, they're care.bags. Um, but yeah, you can just say care bags here. Um, chat filter is often the stuff is coming up partly said. So yeah, it's like little asterisks. I don't know why. That's not a thing. Um, AUD, Australian, $40. Okay, I have spelled the word community in words on a curved surface. I have won at life today. Okay, I think that's all. 2025. So, with my and our donation on behalf of the community, we have brought the total to $435 Australian. And I think my goal was 440 today. So additional $5 by the end of stream. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't, which is absolutely fine as always. But I like to put like a mini goal in, and I calculated that mini goal to factor in my donation. So I knew that like it was only a mini goal. It was a mini goal. I like doing the mini goals. It makes it a little bit more, what do you call it? Like obtainable, a little bit more obtainable for everyone. So if you only wanted to donate like $1 or something, it's like, cool, that's one step closer to that. Again, no obligation to donate. You absolutely do not have to donate. It's just adding a new little thing to it. I see a cat. Yes. Oh, wait, this one. Yes, this is Nala. She's been sitting here for a little bit now. She was sitting up before, but now she's sitting down. Um, where's my mouse? Or I'm swearing secretly. I mean, you can swear on Twitch. That's not a problem. You can't be super derogatory towards another person because then there's a filter for that, but that's a reflection. Wait, what's a reflection? We never know. Swearing secretly makes more sense that way. My cat hates me because it's raining and it's my fault. Yeah, how dare you make it rain? How dare you make it rain? That is not good. That is awful, horrible. Pickles had the same problem. Like 4 days ago, it was like stinking hot heat wave, almost 40 degrees Celsius. And then she hurt her foot, which she was on bed rest for a few days. And then because every time she was going outside, it was still hot. So I had blankets on the tiles because the tiles are overheating. So I've put like a towel and a blanket that leads out. So if you have a look at my vlog from yesterday, you might see, I don't know if I left the towels in or whatever, but you see that wandering along. Um, so she was on bed rest, and then her feet get better, and now it's raining outside, so she can't even go out and play. And I'm like, well, I can't help you. Um, my puppy is so upset that it's raining outside. She hates the rain. I think most animals seem to not like it. To answer your question before, it's been a rough few days, but I'm better now. It's good that you're better now. It sucks that it was a rough few days though. Hopefully, the rough days are gone. Okay, please don't claw me. I blame. I get blamed for it all the time. Yeah, it's like why? Pickles is unhappy that like her feet were hurt and I had to like bandage one of them up. But they're fine now. Like she peeled off some skin on one of her feet, and then the other feet were a little bit like that. But yeah, she blamed me, and I'm like, "It isn't my fault that you did it." Actually, it was. I took her to the park. The park was closed, so we were just playing on the concrete. And she was running, and she cut up her foot on some stones. And I'm like, "Okay, technically it is my fault, but it's not." Yeah, it's so sad when they little kids think you control everything and purposely doing things to 'em. Yes, Tabs, welcome in. How you doing? Well, have a second. Have a second for a story. Yes, we're about to have an ad, but feel free to tell the story, and then if need be, we will reply after the ad. Also, happy 1 hour, everybody. We've been here an hour. That is amazing. Time kind of does fly. I'm gonna stick this up. Um, Done. So that is the bubble for you guys, for the community. Again, thank you. Thank you for that. Absolutely amazing. $435 for the charity so far raised. It was still not like ended for the year. I don't know how I'm streaming my schedule over the Christmas break, but I know I'm probably not going to stream on Christmas itself. So I'll have to see how we go with that. I want to throw glitter in the air for some reason. Do it. Just I do actually have I don't know where it is right now. One of the twist and exploding confetti like things. So that's fun. All right, 6 seconds to the ad, Tubbs. I will reply to you in a moment if you're going to be here for a few minutes. I will reply to that. I'm sorry for cutting you off. My ads, they add. I will be back in a moment, guys. We're going to run the ad right now so we can get back and reply to Tubbs. I will be back. I'll see you guys in a minute. Thank you again for everyone who supports me, however which way you support me. But I really appreciate it. So thank you. Doing amazing things as a community here. And yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. All right. I'll see you guys after the ad. Hello. We're back. I think we're back. Are we back? That took a moment to play. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for letting the ads roll. And as we just demonstrated, a portion of our ad revenue does go towards charities, and we are supporting Care Bags right now. Raised so far $435 Australian for this charity. Absolutely amazing. Again, amazing. I cannot thank you guys enough. But thank you. But thank you. All right, before the ad, Tubbs was telling us a story, so we're going to read that, and then soon, pending how we go with chat, we will jump over to the game. If we don't, because we're chatting, then that's fine too. All right, Tubbs goes, so my sister called me last night freaking out. She lives in the house I grew up in. My mom still lives there. Last night right around, I've got a thing. Okay. Right around the corner, someone unalived someone with a bow and arrow. Now the suspect is barricaded in a house and the house is on fire. Family is safe, but it's crazy so close. And that is an insane situation. Like you're like, okay, cool. It's a situation. And then, someone has killed someone and then the bow and arrow. And now the house is on fire and the barricaded in. It just gets worse and worse. That is the situation. There are SWAT all over and drones flying, looking for the person for the person at first. Interesting. That's crazy. It's crazy. But I'm glad that your family is safe and everyone else hopefully is safe, except for, obviously the people that are not safe. Hopefully the situation wraps up soon. What is the time? Wait, is it still going on? Last night. No, is that resolved? Also, hi. Did that get resolved or is it still an ongoing thing? Still in an ad. Are you out of the ad? I'm hoping you're out of the ad. I kind of jumped back. I saw about the house fire at 7:30 this morning. But it's like the SWAT and person and everything. It's only 8:46. Okay, it was like an hour ago that you saw it. So that's still going on. Is the person still at large? They found them. That's still crazy. It's still crazy. Um, glad everyone's safe. You don't hear about bow and arrow being used anymore too. Yeah, considering how easy those are to obtain and how legal they are, at least in our end of the world as well. It's a very interesting situation. Reply to Wolf. We're back. Still in an ad. We're back. It's wild and scary, so close to home. It is. A couple of years ago, we had a situation where someone down the road, I was in the middle of COVID, in the middle of COVID. Everyone was obviously locked down and restricted and at home and everything. There was a house down the road that was the sketchy house. They had sketchy looking people that did sketchy looking things. Obviously, nothing was fully determined, but we called it the drug house. It was the house that you would not go near, you would not let your kids walk around, you'd cross the road and go past because it was sketchy. Um, at some point, there was cops in the street, and then there was ambulance and fire brigade, and they'd blocked off the road, and we're like, "This is interesting." So we went outside, as you do, to have a look. You use the vacuum cleaner on your grass to. I'm very busy. I'm not looking at the situation at hand type thing. Went down there, had a look. We asked one of the cops that was barricading, and they're like, "Oh, some dude's on the roof, and he's high, and he's screaming and yelling and saying that he's threatening people inside and stuff." So he had somehow got onto the roof and he was walking around on the roof of the house, and the cops are asking him to come down, and he's yelling at them, and it was a whole thing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what happened exactly, but I know that the cops ended up somehow going around the back and climbing up on the roof and like crash tackling him, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, but yeah. Um, that was like the most excitement that my street has ever had. That plus the fire that happened last year at the park. Some of the tan bark like mulch caught fire. Also, hello, welcome in. Caught fire, and it kind of like spread pretty quickly. I'd walk down there to have a look, and I did a vlog about it. The fire people came and they're like spraying the ground and stuff and kind of cleared up. But it's because it was a hot day. It was in summer. It kind of spread really fast. But yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are currently wrapping up the charity kind of like celebration portion of the stream, and then we will be getting into the game very, very soon. Um, but yeah, we're just chilling at the moment. Um, did the person start the house fire while inside? I think so. Uh, a little terrifying. Yeah. Okay. You just and you is tired. I am tired. I'm tired too, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Um, it's cooled down a lot here, which is good and bad. It's not cold enough to put the heater on. We're in summer here. Not cold enough to put the heater on, but it's still cool enough to like not have the fans on, which is annoying because we've had the fans on for the last few days. So fun, fun. But no, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm just still, I don't know, happy, amazed, crazy about the amount of money that we've raised here as a community from Australia as well. Oh, okay, that's cool. So you know the well, I'm gonna say you'd know the weather, but maybe not because like every corner of Australia's got different weather at the moment. You've got snow in Tasmania. You got like heat waves in the top end, and you got like cold at the bottom end, and I don't know what's going on the other side, but they're doing something. Doing something. All right. We will jump into the game in a minute. It has been a hot minute since I played Raft. I don't know what we're up to, what we're doing on there. I know we rearranged the actual Raft a couple of streams ago, like a couple of in streams ago, whatever. So we'll figure out what we're doing, and I'll probably forget where I left everything and have to go through 40 chests to find what I'm looking for. I am in Melbourne, but Australia is big. Yes, I'm your end of the world as well. Um, I was watching a video about the section between Perth and eastern side of Australia, the Nullarbor. Liberator, welcome in. Thank you for the look. I hope you're doing well. How was your like 5 billion hour anniversary stream the other day? You disconnected at some point when I kind of got back, and then I don't know if I think you came back. You reconnected, but I had to go do stuff, so I wasn't able to like hang. But yeah, I hope it went well. I hope it went well. Um, Liberated just celebrated did you say 7? Was it 7 years if I caught that at the right time? Um, 7-year anniversary stream, which is amazing. We love an anniversary stream. Long stretch of highway. Yeah, that'll be the Nullarbor, I think we're talking about. It's one of those like very long ones. You had an anti-doxing thing in your chat. Oh, I mean, I did a vlog at the start of the year where I went to Melbourne, the city. So, I mean, I'm not in Melbourne, but I went to Melbourne. Went to Melbourne. I mean, I don't talk about it a lot, but I streamed for 12 hours. It was 20. Yeah, was it 22 hours? It was like, oh, so you only planned to stream for a little bit and you ended up streaming for like 5 billion hours. Nice. You look like you were like not completely with it by the end. That is understandable after so many hours. I remember trying to type city once ago. Yeah, that was earlier and like a couple of years ago I had that. Recently I've been taking away some of those restrictions because I don't need them as much anymore, which is good. Good. We've kind of got a bit of a, I don't know, safety net, if you will, around. Um, but yeah, we've undone some of them. Really hot here. Uh Technically 7, but only been active on Twitch for 4. Oh, okay. I've got, I don't know how long I've been on there, like 9 years, but I took quite a few years off and then I came back to streaming. So I've been active for about 4 years now. But yeah, before that I was live. I was live for many years now. I think I streamed for like 2 or 3 years and then I took like 4 years off and then I came back or something like I don't know what the exact dates, times are, but yeah. Yeah. Long time. But it was a 4. It was a 4, happy 4th. Happy 4th. It was, raining yesterday in summer. Yeah, yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Yeah, Tasmania had snow the other day, which is also weird. What happened was a friend came by and he put his phone on top of the PC tower and it pressed the reset button. It's the correct. Oh, that's not good. 32 oh, wait, you were drinking as well. Okay, yeah, that explains that I am done with life right now. 32 shots, 22 hours. Yeah, that is a lot. Still a shock at the size of Australia. I mean, I always knew it was large, but damn, it's large. And then I thought, yeah, it's deceiving because you're like, oh yeah, we've got 3 states. You can cross 3 states in a matter of like, I don't know. I think you can get from the bottom end to the top end if you're going along the highway on a straight stretch. Good day, no traffic and all that. I think you can get there in like a day and a half or something. I could be wrong on that. Um, but yeah, it's like, okay, that doesn't seem too long, but to get from like one state to the next, it's a good chunk of time to travel. And again, that's going through like the most direct way. Yeah, snow. I saw something the other day about them snowing in the Tasmania. We normally storm on Christmas Day every year because it's so hot and muggy. We've had some hot, muggy kind of weather. I don't mind Queensland weather, honestly. I miss it. I used to live in Queensland. I kind of miss that weather because you could breathe in it. Where down here, it's like when you got hot weather, it's just like deathly hot and you can't breathe in it. It's horrible. It's horrible. that delayed? No, I know it is a little bit delayed. I can tell because if I'm going like this and I see myself look away, I know the camera's a little delayed. I don't know if it's overheating. Maybe a little bit. Did I not? Oh, I didn't do fish. I didn't do fish. I'm sorry, everybody. Fish has not been activated yet. I'm pretty sure I clicked that too. My bad. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. Like an hour and a half later. You guys been fishing like crazy. I didn't even notice that it wasn't coming up. All right. Fish away, everybody. Remember the heat in Cancun? Yes, you can say that, right? Cancun. It always felt like something pushing down on me physically. Yeah, it's just like a heavy death heat. Horrible. Koi, it's a koi fish. I started up some sea monkeys about maybe a week ago now, and they are all doing well. A couple of years ago, I had sea monkeys that I started, and they went for about 4 years, and they were eating the algae that was growing on the side of the enclosure. So they were like just living and eating and breeding and living and eating and breeding. And I didn't have to do anything except for top up the water every couple of weeks when it evaporated. Um, and then I moved them, thinking, oh yeah, this is fun. I didn't realize at the time that like the algae was keeping them alive. I moved them to a different location and they all died like within a few days. I was so devastated because they were so old. So I've now set them up on my bed head, which is near a window. And although I have to feed them at the moment because there's no algae in there, I suspect soon there will be algae. And then I'm going to have sea monkeys continuously repopulating. I did record me like setting them up. So I've got to do an update on that. And then I guess another update as we go or something like that. So eventually there will be a video out on the YouTube. If you guys are not following my YouTube, go do that. Help me hit 1,000 subscribers. Sea monkeys are cool though. These ones are technically aqua dragons. I did set up some sea monkeys as well, like the actual sea monkeys. They didn't start. And I've had that problem in the past where aqua dragons work, sea monkeys don't. It's a little annoying because I put money into the sea monkeys, but that's why I go for the aqua dragons. They're like more hardy, I guess. Monkeys. I'm not quite sure which way it is. Tubs nuggets. Nice. Yeah, I miss the sea monkeys, the brine shrimp. I originally started them because I had baby guppies growing and I needed food for them, but then I just kind of kept them. I remember having them growing up. It was fun for a while. Yeah, I just like the idea that I can like have them repopulating in the corner. I don't really have to do anything. Still want my pet rock with googly eyes. Good old pet rocks. Do kids still like them these days? I feel like that's a thing that like modern day kids probably would be like laughing at or something. Like, what is it meant to be? And you're like, it's a pet rock, clearly. I used to have a, I don't even know where it is, little pom-pom with eyes on it. It was basically the same thing. Basically the same thing.
Big thank you to Heine for donating $9.97 to the charity.
Don't listen to the voiceover. $15 Australian. Heine, thank you for that. That is amazing. $450. Oh, $450. We have hit we're beyond the little goal that we had today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We appreciate that. That is amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. Can't remember upgrading to I remember the upgrade to the pet rock. It had a USB cord attached to it. Really? Are they crustacean like crabs, the sea monkeys? But thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bubble. Bubble. But yeah, if you're asking about sea monkeys if they're crustacean, they're brine shrimp. So whatever shrimp are, looked it up. They're a type of brine shrimp. Yeah, they basically are brine shrimp. Yeah. marketed as instant pets from the sea monkeys, which are not instant, by the way. They take at least 24 to 48 hours to actually hatch and become visible. Hang on. All right. Crustaceans. Okay, cool. But yeah, Heine, thank you again. I appreciate that. Oh, this bubble is easy to ride on. It's like smoother than the other one. The other one's really bumpy. There we go. Let that cool. But yes, I also disabled ad block on Twitch. You get borders around the video that show banner ads. Usually Amazon stuff. Right? Yeah. That's at least for a PC as well. I don't know. I don't think that works for mobile, but for PC, that's either underneath or on the side. Really convenient because it doesn't block everything. Sometimes I think the stream gets put into a little bubble in the corner, but I think that's for full things. I think that's a thing that streamer has to do. I activated the border ads because it's you all I do is shrink down a tiny little bit, and it's so much better than having a full ad take over the screen. So in theory, if most people get that, that's so much better. So much better. But thank you for disabling the ad block. At least for Twitch anyway. The banner shows 99% of the time it's normal. It's good that they at least considered that some people don't want full complete replacement ad for stream. What's the year? 2025. I've been using an ad blocker on my main PC, and I've got Twitch whitelisted, I guess is the right word. YouTube, however, I don't, which kind of I mean, if I had my YouTube monetized, I would like people to support me with the ads, but at the same time I understand why you're trying to watch a video. It's kind of hard. Um basically brain shrimp. That's don't know if it's an invasive species. Basically don't flush them down the toilet or take them to a lake. They need salt water as well to survive. So like the little banner ads that show up, they sometimes offer a picture-in-picture option. Yeah, I've seen that I think a few times as well on different streams. Do you get revenue from those ads? Do they mention it? I think just an ad is an ad technically on Twitch. So as long as it plays while someone's like watching it, it still counts as ad revenue from what, as far as I know, which is good. Which is good. At the end of the day, though, this whole like watching ads is like literally just let them do their thing and look away. Shield your eyes. Don't be. I mean, sometimes they actually post some good stuff though. So I guess depends on what you're after. Depends on what you're after. But I appreciate you supporting with the ads. I appreciate that. Plus of all of that, $450 has been raised so far for care bags. Amazing, amazing. I will be sharing like the little banner and stuff on Instagram a little bit later on. But yeah, I love the fact that we're able to do this. So thank you. Thank you. In a moment, I might have to go help my mum with something real quick. One of the cats hasn't been 100% and she's needing a little assistance with feeding. But I think someone got into the room and ate her food that we had laid out for her. So I might have to go in there and just assist quickly with that. I don't know how long it's going to take. Shouldn't be too long, but I might do that in a second. There we go. You know, heard about the ad, what? Apparently it's a new way to deal with ads. I have no idea what that is. Nauseum? Nauseum? Is that the word we're talking about? I don't use ad blocker because I don't want to accidentally demonetize streamers. I can always take a 3-minute break and get coffee. It doesn't physically, doesn't phase me. I can read. I'll click through the banner ads sometimes, but I haven't purchased anything from Amazon or whatever. I don't think I've ever purchased anything from an ad on anything, but I have looked into things. Gone to like Googled it myself and be like, oh, that's a thing or something. Sadly, my mom gets the horrible fake ads on her games on the iPad. And she's always like, hey, can you look this up? I'm like, it's fake. She goes, no, but I'm like, it's fake. Fake. I'm sorry, it's fake. All right. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check on this cat real quick. Um, just because yeah, my mom came in before and she's like, "Did you feed her?" And I'm like, "Technically, yes, but if the food's missing, that means that someone's gotten in there. One of the other cats has probably gone in there and helped themselves while she was sleeping or something." Um, new nauseum. I know I spelled that wrong. It's a different type of ad blocker that goes through and clicks on every ad on the page, blocks from loading on the screen. Causes problems for advertisers. Oh, okay. I do not know about that. I wonder if that's like on the iPhone where you can like take away nuisance things and block them from popping up. Is that what it is? Um okay, be right back. Just checking on a cat. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna put this on here. All right, I will be back. I apologize. Do we have anything? I don't think we have anything set up. I can't leave on the screen. Fish! Activate your fish, everybody! Spam the fish! Spam the fish! I'll be back.
Did you say hydrate? Shouldn't have done that. Average goblin needs at least 3 drinks at a time. She needs them while she's working for her body and mind. One to hydrate, one to energize, and one just for fun. A beverage goblin needs her beverages to make the brain run.
Hello, everybody. We are back. Thank you for being patient, and I apologize for disappearing. Let me catch up, make sure there was nothing important said in chat, which is everything's important that you guys say in chat. I had to catch up. But I'm glad the fish is working. Okay, so what happened? You guys catching things? Dude, Finding Nemo reference. Love the turtle and his little dude too. A squirt, isn't it, or something? A car? You found a car? Why was there a car in the lake? Somehow I think my line was not tested for 2.5 tons. It's fine. Fine. Lego Peacock! I can't remember the charity that was for. I do honestly not know either. I'm gonna have to start like writing these down or putting them in a command so that way I don't have to think and we can just type in Lego charity items or something. Wait a moment. Amazon shopping? Wait, Amazon shopping? You have an ad? Holy cow, I did not realize how many different Lego orchids they have. Yeah, they keep bringing out the botanical collection because they realize that people like the botanical collection. Is that a giant moth in the light reflecting on my green screen? Insect. Oh yeah, I got to get the insect ones, botanicals, and the gemstones. I like gemstones. Perfect timing. The car in the lake does sound like it may have evidence to a crime. Yes, yes. Someone has left a car. Left a car. All right, a quick rundown on the cat situation because why not update you guys on that? The other day, Scarlet, which is one of the cats who doesn't like the other cats, she was one that I pulled in from the street after one of the neighbors abandoned her. She'd been out for a while. We didn't realize when we finally got her in, she didn't get along with any of the other cats. This is like 7, 8 years ago now. She never got along with any of the cats, so she stays in the spare room, the storage room we set up for her with like cat scratchers and beds and everything. We also store like canned food and stuff in there. So she lives in there permanently. We put a screen door instead of a wooden door on the door, so we replaced it. So that way we can keep the door shut so there's still like the other cats can't get in and harass her, but she can still hear and interact with the rest of the house. So she's been running in that room for a very long time now. The other day we noticed that she didn't eat her food, and then we noticed that she was kind of a little wobbly. So we pulled her out of the room, had a look at her, and she was starting to spin. So there's a couple of things it could be. It could have been a minor stroke, but it seems that strokes are kind of rare in cats. At least what the research that I did said there is another neurological problem that I cannot remember the name of off the top of my head. But generally they're saying that if the cat is doing okay, like walking around and stuff, nothing too crazy, the spinning is just being dizzy. I could get nausea medicine for her, or in most cases, they come good in a couple of weeks, but they need to be hand fed and hand watered. Otherwise, they get dehydrated, they don't eat. And that's generally what kills them in this situation. So for the last 2 or 3 days, I have been hand feeding and hand watering her a couple of times a day. Since then, if you guys remember, a couple of years ago, I had the chicken incident where I was hand feeding a paralyzed chicken. I still had some electrolytes solution for the water from that. So I've been giving her electrolyte water, and she has became stronger in the last day or two. I think about day. She's got a lot stronger. She's not spinning as much. She still walks in. By spinning, I mean like she walks in a circle. So she's not spinning as much, but when we walk in and like we haven't seen her in like an hour, I walk in to see her, she gets all excited and spins. So she's still got that, but in general, she's calmed down a lot, able to walk in a straight line a lot more. So I'm seeing how she goes over the next few days, but it looks promising, which is good. Also, I honestly cannot afford another vet bill right now because I'm still paying off 2. So that is a whole thing. But thankfully, I am able to manage it myself. So that is good. That is good. But yeah, that's the rundown on the cat situation. And because I had left the food, so I hand feed her, but I leave the food there on the off chance she does want to go by and eat it on her own. And clearly one of the cats, or maybe Pickles, we left the door open. has gone in there and helped herself. And so obviously she didn't have any food left. So we had to go in there and feed her and give her a nightly feed and water and everything. So she's doing good. She's doing good though. But that is a whole situation that has been keeping me busy the last few days. Oh, spam detected. That's fun. Access denied. Um, what were they trying to do? Oh, you're trying to sell stuff. Allow me to report you. Because when we report you, Twitch removes your account. It was made on the 20th. That was a a waste of an account, wasn't it? Uh Twitch just changed things again. Chat message, spam, bot, uh daily views, next, verify, submit, and block. Done. That's a lot of steps to be able to report someone. Um, uh, yay that the cat is on the mend. Yeah. Obviously, it's scary to have some sort of like neurological problem the cats are going through that you're not quite sure like exactly what to do. But these days, simple Google search, and they're like, I came across like 9 different videos on the internet that all had exactly the same symptoms, and all of them had their results. Some of them are more financially stable, so they were able to get actual MRIs on their cat. That didn't like they were spending thousands on these MRIs, and all of them come back. The MRI is clear. The vets don't know what causes it, but they know that it usually clears itself up after a couple of weeks. And I'm going, well, it's been a few days and she's still, functioning and okay. So at the end of the day, that's a good sign. It's a good sign. And I personally am able to manage any sort of like major medical thing, thankfully. I know some people aren't confident doing that. That's absolutely okay as well. I have been around animals that have been injured and sick long enough to be able to confidently be able to handle and tackle things like this. So I guess I'm fortunate in that way. I know some people just aren't able to do that or don't know how to do that. I actually have apparently a good little go-to first aid animal kit. It's very lacking, but I've got a few things on that I can grab and try and like assist an animal. Thankfully, thankfully, I do not want to be an animal vet. Which cat spins around? Scarlet, Scarlet. So she doesn't come on stream. She's in her room. Um, but yeah, she's one of the other. I don't think I've got an emote for her either. I don't think I got an emote for her. I'll probably add something in maybe. But yeah, she doesn't come on stream. We don't really talk about her because I mean she does her own thing in her own room. But yeah, so she's got something going on with her. Such a good pet parent. Hopefully she feels better soon. Yeah, I mean she's biting again, which is good. She does these like a little affectionate bites. Scarlett likes you though. I mean, yeah, she's okay with people. She's actually okay with the dog as well, but she just doesn't like other cats. She was brought in when she was like rough on the street. So love nibbles, yes, yes. Like, she doesn't understand the meaning of don't bite hard, but yes, they're little like little nibbles. Cat bites you and they love you. It's true sometimes. Oh, my automatic message for cats. That's fine. But yeah, so she's doing okay. She's doing okay. It's always scary when an animal is like not well and you're not sure to what extent you can care for them and when a vet is needed. Especially if you're not experienced with like multiple different problems. I know how to handle like the bladder crystals and all that. I know how to handle basic wounds, ear infections, now neurological problems. It's I guess it's not a great skill to have, having multiple animal problems, but also it is because you're able to fix them on your own. Same with chickens. I had a paralyzed chicken a couple of years ago. She was an ex-battery hen, so like caged egg layer hen from the farms. Um, one day she was just paralyzed. She couldn't walk. And I went to the vets. That's when I lost faith in the local vets. They're like, oh, just kill her. Just put a shovel to her head. And I'm like, I can't do that. This is a chicken. She's a pet. She's not just a stock number. Um, but yeah, I ended up reading on the internet because obviously a chicken, not a lot of people have information. It was a B, I think it was a B12 vitamin B. It was a vitamin B, complex B deficiency that caused what was it, nerve system? I think it was a nervous system to shut down, causing them not to be able to walk anymore. And it seems to be a common problem in uh B deficiencies. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's animal polio. Um, so yeah, she was not able to walk. And so I ended up buying the vitamin B stuff that you put in the water and like hand feeding her water, hand feeding her food. I had made up a little hammock for her with her legs to go in it so that way she was able to sit upright for like the day. I used to have her sitting in my room in the corner on like her little cage hammock thing, and every now and then I'd go over and I'd feed her and stuff. After a couple of, I got to be at least a month, I think it was like that. She one day was laying on her night cage, and then she just flipped over, and she was standing upright. And I'm like, holy shit, you can walk. It took her about a week after that to actually like get her balance back and stuff, but she ended up coming good, and she was great. I don't know what killed her in the end. Something popped back up. From there, though, I was giving her vitamin B supplements. Supplements is the word. Supplements permanently for her and her little friends. But yeah, that lot ended up dying of various things, and I think that's because of the conditions they were in. There was just like certain medical problems that obviously weren't symptomatic enough, and they just kind of got to them in the end, which is sad. Which is sad. It's all well and good to take on a battery hen, but they have problems. Laptop froze, had to shut down and reboot via button. Oh, that's a big thing. Is your laptop okay? Is it doing okay now? Because it does seem to be having a lot of telling you that it's boss and shutting down. Asked if the cat had neurological problems and everything froze up spinning. Oh, but yes, this one does seem to. I wouldn't say neurological problems. It definitely, whatever this is, it's neurological. It's neurological. Learned that from watching Incredible Dr. Hole. I don't know who that is. But yes, B deficiency does seem to be the ability to walk and move and yeah, polio. It's fascinating how, human conditions, animal conditions, and all that kind of go side by side. And something as simple as like B vitamins, however they work, is needed and supplemented, needing with supplements to be able to help certain animals, people function and stuff. But yeah, so that's when I learned a lot about chickens. I learned a lot about chickens. Um, One of the other chickens had like a big mass on her leg. I don't know what it was, but it must have been a buildup of. I always get this wrong. Is it keratin? Whatever the fingernails are made out of, and hair and stuff like that, and the chicken like scales are made out of. Whatever that is, it was. I think it was a buildup of that, and a build up to the point where this was the leg, this was the mass. Like it was massive. It didn't really interrupt her walking, but I used to give her baths to try and soften it up. Um, I don't even know what she died of. There was some problem popped up again. But we were working very hard on bathing that foot. On B vitamin for muscle energy. Vegemite. That's apparently meant to have B vitamins in it. Dr. Paul, you said that right, was a vet here in the States. He retired, amazing vet. Oh, okay, okay. So he'd like, I guess, like information on the internet for stuff, was it? But yeah, I was dealing with her mass on her leg. The other one was paralyzed. Well, oh, one of them had a bung eye, like her eye was all warped out of shape. Um, and then there was another one that was fine, but then the other one got bloated, and I think that's what killed her as well. It was they were riddled with problems. After that, I'm like, as much as I want to save battery hens financially and like myself, I can't go through chickens having problems anymore. So that's when I went to someone else that had chickens that were healthy. And they had like a giant field of open range chickens. And she's like, what ones do you want? And I'm like, I don't care. Just get what you can get. So she's like, I can, because they were wild. They weren't really friendly. She's like, I'm just going to try and catch four for you. I'm like, beautiful. Um, yeah, yeah. But I had a chicken in the past that had bumblefoot. This was not bumblefoot. I don't know what the fuck this was, but there was nothing on the internet that I could find about this either, except for it was some sort of mass. I never heard it. It was like rock hard as well. Like it was weird. It was weird. You know what? We're gonna keep chatting for another 13 minutes. We're gonna run the next ad, and then we're gonna get into the game when we get back. Um, which is fine. Which is fine. As I said, like, it depends on how the chat goes, is depending on when we roll over to the game. But chat is chatting right now, and I like that. So we're just gonna chill here for a bit. He had a show, it's on Disney Plus. Oh, okay. Did a great job with them. I tried. Like, obviously, there's only so much you can do. And then it's even worse when the vets don't back you up. Although my vet now, one of the vets that I go to, I've got 2 places depending on who can get me in, but they're the same network. Um, they're really good. They're really good. So if I'd taken her in then, or at least called up and said, "Hey, what do I do?" They probably would have helped me, which is good. They're the ones that helped me with my lizard. That's another thing. I have lizard problems and snake problems, and I know how to deal with a lot of those as well. Because again, local vets don't know how or won't help. I think it's they don't know how. It's a small town, so they don't know how to deal with these things. So at the end of the day, I got to learn on my own. And I went in for one of the cats. I don't know where it was a while ago. I think it was Nexie. I was getting desexed, and at the time, the bearded dragon was not eating properly, so I was hand feeding him with liquid. I crushed up crickets, and I had the protein powder, whatever vitamin supplement powder it was, and I was feeding him that way. And I told her about it, and she's like, "I can't do anything, so I'm not going to charge you for like a consultation." She goes, "But it sounds like you're doing everything right." She gave me a bunch of like feeding tubes and syringes. She's like, "Use these instead of a spoon. Going to serve you better." And then she emailed contact of hers with some basic information on stuff and sent me that as well. So I was very happy with that. That's why I like this vet. Because despite them still charging an arm and a leg and a kidney and a whatever other organ you want to add in, they were good. They were helpful. I guess birds get weird problems, but yeah, they do. It's not cool. Think your best with what you had available. Cannot ask for more than that. Yes, exactly. Um, Yeah, I'm only one person with access to the internet. There's only so much out there on different problems. Uh, Thankfully, a lot of the problems were pretty common. That there was other people out there, forums and stuff, and they posted videos and lived experiences and their own like vet answers. So thankfully, all of that allowed me to be educated enough to be able to assist to an extent. To an extent, but yeah. Same with like baby birds. So many people bring me their baby birds in springtime because they've found it. And I'm like, that's great, but you could just leave it and let the mother come down. And now I have to hand feed it and look after it, which I don't mind. Hello. I've raised baby birds before. I hand feed them 20 times a day. But also, if I don't have to lose sleep over that, I won't. We like our vet for our puppies. Hey, 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 what are you doing? Don't break things. Like our vet for our puppies, she was the vet for our previous pack. Very good at it too. This is the good thing when you find a good vet and they help you and you can be with them for a while. Took us a while to actually get a vet that we're semi okay with at the moment. Um, the other day, it was 4 years since George died. George is my snake, or was my snake. George is what side is it? There it is. My snake, I got a tattoo that goes all the way down to my back. I got his name, George. Um, so yeah, it's been she's looking them on. Yeah, she's rubbing her face up against it. It's been 4 years since he had to be put down. And that was a whole situation on its own. Um, because trying to euthanize a snake is not as straightforward as, say, a cat or a dog. That was a whole situation, but it was an educational experience. Like, I ended up doing a TikTok about that went viral because not many people know about how you put down a snake. It's not as simple as like sedation and then the final injection. It's sedation, waiting, sedation, waiting, sedation, waiting, sedation, waiting. 4 hours later, oh, we're finally sedated. All right, injection, waiting, waiting, waiting. Okay, we're still alive. We'll do another injection and we'll wait a little longer. Not to mention, you also gotta monitor the heart. Mark where you find that heartbeat so you can come back to it later because snakes are all sorts of weird. All sorts of weird. I remember hand feeding birds growing up. We bred cockatiels, small smaller greyword crest. I've got cockatiels. I've got 2 cockatiels that I actually took on for a horrible human being that keeps buying birds, and they still are buying birds even though they shouldn't. Such a task too. Yeah, birds. I hook-beak birds would be probably worse. Thankfully, all the baby birds I have fed is sparrows, starlings, blackbird, which is what Riley is, and and the dove. I've still got the dove as well. If you guys were here about a year and a half ago, we had the dove, and I had the camera on the dove, or pigeon, whatever you want to call it. Um, he's still doing good. He's still doing good. He lives in the other room in a big cage now, and he's got a beautiful song. He like coos. He coos. In the morning he wakes up and he coos. When he needs food, he likes his I put food on the ground and in a pile, and he comes along and eats it, and then he kind of moves it to the
Poop.
outside of the tray, and then I scoop that up and give it to the wild birds. So we've got a good system. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you for the lurking. Hope you're doing well. Um, so yeah, he'll coo when his like pile has run down, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll get you some more food. We've got a good system. Um that went faster, George. It did. I didn't realize it was 4 years already. Reptiles are weird, physiologically. Am I saying that right? I think I am. But yeah, they are. And not to mention they're like cold-blooded, so their like blood cycles differently, I guess. So when you go to sedate them and stuff, it takes a while. Can you tell us anything about reptiles and their physiology? That's really interesting. Uh, they have so many muscles. They do as well. All of those things kind of come into play with them. Much about the physiology, I know they have humidity and heat requirements that a lot of people get wrong. Yes, that's true. Same with hermit crabs. I have hermit crabs. Just like labeling off all the animals I have. Again, one that I rescued, and then they had to have a colony, and I only rescued one from this bird person. And as a result, I had to go out and buy more hermit crabs so that way this one that I had friends. Um, as far as I know, they're doing good. They still like bury themselves. The food disappears, so I'm guessing that they're eating it. But they need a lot of humidity, and they need a lot of room, and they need a lot of places to dig, like good deep enclosure. I've got a cat hair that's like attacking my nose root. Um, watch a snake getting a lung wash that looked interesting to a lung wash. Interesting. Apparently, they don't have diaphragms. They use the muscles between the ribs. I honestly don't know about a lot of that stuff. I just know that when it comes to sedation, it takes a really long time. That'd be scary for the surgeon to know exactly where they were going. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of like small time vets don't deal with the reptiles because it's a whole separate like education. You got like cats and dogs and similar creatures like rabbits and shit like that. They're all kind of similar, made up. Then you reptiles, a completely different kettle of fish, as they say. And I guess birds are a whole separate thing again. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, the hermit crabs have a similar setup to tarantulas, where they need high humidity, no air, really, like their air comes from the humidity. Um, tarantulas don't really need heat, but the hermit crabs do. Um, and yeah, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I also have tarantulas. I saw my scorpion the other day. Not so yeah, no, I did see the scorpion. The centipede, sorry. I saw the centipede the other day. His head's about that big now. I'm like, "Holy shit, dude, you've grown." 'Cause I hadn't seen him in a while. He's, like, buried and underground for all winter. So clearly he's doing well. He's doing well. Um, he's a tiger form something or other, king giant red-headed centipede, and yeah, he's doing good. W, yeah, basically. Have to try and sleep. Oh, enjoy your sleep. Have a good sleep, Lainey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll keep you updated on the thingy from earlier. I should actually check that. Check that. Check that. Before you run away and tell you if it's my end or your end. If it's updated. Has it updated? Today at 1 a.m. it was it doesn't tell me my end or your end. So I'll let you know in the morning if I hear any news.
Ooh.
So yeah, good luck with that. Have a good sleep, Lainey. Rage, thank you for the lurking and the boops. If you watch Dr. K's Exotic Animal Hospital, you can see it being done. It's intense. A friend of mine. Snakes and bearded dragons. I'm not a fan of watching like operations on animals. It's fascinating to learn about the stuff, but I don't want to see the stuff. I want to see the stuff. I can watch a zombie movie, no problem, or watch Thor rip people's faces off and whatever. But when it comes to like animals and shit, like I don't want to see the inside of an animal. Bad enough that my snake had a prolapse that I had to try and treat for a while before it got worse. My mouse was in the wrong spot. Farewell. Have a festive week if you celebrate. Yeah, Lainey. I mean, I'm most likely to talk to you before Christmas. But if we don't see you, have a good Christmas. That goes for everyone. However, which way you to celebrate Christmas, we're using Christmas as the word just for a broad term for holiday. Okay, we not doing the whole whatever's celebrate how you celebrate, but it is Christmas time, so we're using the word Christmas. Same with we use dude as an interchangeable word for every human being, an animal, and apparently iPhone and stuff like that. But yes, however you guys celebrate the Christmas, I hope you have a good and stress-free and happy and safe one. Just putting it out there because in case people do drop off. What does a prolapse entail? His insides were coming out of his asshole. They were just all coming out there because obviously there are, I don't even know the technical terms for all the spots on a snake bowel. Yeah, basically prolapse. Yeah, the insides were further out than they needed to be, and he was paralyzed. I didn't know snakes could get paralyzed, but I didn't realize until right when it started getting bad that a good portion of his body was no longer operational, and that's why the prolapse happened, because obviously the muscles weren't keeping everything in place. Cloture? It could be. But yeah, nothing was staying where it was meant to be, and it started off as a small prolapse, and he'd had them before, and I was treating it with sugar water because sugar helps absorb and like shrink it in most cases. But obviously once the paralyzing happened, it just got worse, and my home treatments were no longer able to deal with it. Also, we have an ad rolling, guys. We have an ad rolling. Now, some people have real issues with animal cruelty in TV, human dismemberment, no problem. But if an animal is hurt, even fake Hollywood style, is too much for them. Now, I'm not too worried about like fake stuff, but yes. Who did that one? Automods held a word. I don't even know where it came from. We're going to allow it though because it's a word. Oh, there it is. Honey, it was you. It didn't show me your name for some reason. But yes, yeah, they're all like, snakes are pretty interesting. Everything is kind of from one place. It's interesting. All right, guys, I'm gonna run this ad, and then when we get back, we're gonna jump into whatever we're doing over here. But thank you for chatting as well. It's been an interesting topics. We can keep chatting when we get back into the game as well. So don't think that we're like, oh no more chatting. But yes. All right. Ad is already running. I gotta do the things. I will see you guys in a minute. Thank you for supporting me. And here is the ad. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I feel very short here. I don't know if I need to be here, if I can make myself go back down into the normal size. We'll have to see the menus in a minute. But this is like Skyrim setup, so that's fine. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for letting the ads roll. If you did, appreciate it. As we have demonstrated today, a portion of our ad revenue does indeed go to charities, and at the moment we're raising money for care bags. care bags because Children in Care Matter, a Western Australian charity, giving care bag, grab bags, supply bags to kids entering the foster care system. And at Christmas time, they give a gift and a little stocking of lollies or candy or chocolates and stuff. So that is what we're raising money for. We have currently raised $450 Australian for this charity, all because of you guys. It's absolutely amazing. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. And today I donated $40 on behalf of you guys, on behalf of the community, because I wouldn't be here doing this stuff if it wasn't for you guys. Again, I would have loved to do more, but we're working with what we've got. So that is what we're doing. But yes, to everyone that has donated, thank you, thank you, thank you. I also realized I have not done shout outs today. So we're gonna burn through some quick shout outs while we get the game set up, ready to go. Just realized Twitch does not allow you to clip ads, don't they? That's interesting. Are you meaning my intermission ads or like the ads that roll? Because Twitch is rolling ads. Because I think if you don't get ads, you can technically roll it, but yes. But I can clip the intermissions. Okay, there it is. That's my answer. I should read on further before I comment. I have, before the Christmas break, I decided to order some pet food online to be delivered. 2 bags of 20-kilo chicken feed. So that's 20 and 20. A 10-kilo bag of bird seed, but make it 4. Plus some flea powder, because the dog has been bringing fleas in from outside, even though she's got the collar. But the collar only works like after they've already hit, so the dirt has got the fleas. So hitting her with flea powder once every couple of days can still like get it back under control. So that's fun. But yeah, the postie is going to absolutely hate me because that's like what, 4, 5, 6 bags of feed coming through the normal post. You can't give them a pill like for fleas. For fleas. You're catching up. All good. Yep. I mean, I could, but the flea powder does the job. It's like instant done, takes care of it all, which is really good. And then yeah, because Pickles has the collar. The collar only I asked this the other day because I'm thinking, is it working? But no, if she's like rolling and digging in the dirt that has fleas, she's actively getting the fleas on her, and then she comes back in. And then once the fleas are like bitter and did all the thing, then they die. But in the moment, then she has fleas. So like hitting her with the flea powder gets rid of them instantly, which is what we're wanting. But for maintenance, her collar works, which is annoying. I got a Seresto collar. I paid the money for the collar. It's meant to last 6 months. It normally does, but it's flea season. So there's only so much we can do. All right, we're going to burn through and do some shout outs real quick. To all these people that I'm shouting out, amazing people, amazing streamers, communities, go check them out. We share community members around, like they follow me, I follow them, other people from my chat and their chat, and it's a whole thing. It's good. It's good. So yeah, go check them out, see what they're about. If you like them, vibe with them, follow them, show them some support. Anyway, Rage. I don't know how many I can do at one time. Wolf. Wolf. Cereal. Hopes. Let me scroll. I know this is interfering with some of the chat. So if I miss it, I don't read, tell me to read up. Eucalyptus oil is commonly used as an actual flea repellent. Yeah, I gotta look into, I don't know, there was something that you can use in the dirt outside. And obviously there's a fair bit of dirt outside. So I gotta look into like how to manage the outside. Maybe some sort of eucalyptus, like, I don't know, mix it with a powder or something and like sprinkle it on the ground. Something. But we've got like hot, cold weather, wet, rainy, dry, all that kind of shit. So that's like making them go crazy. And it's not cool. It's not cool. Stella, Liberator. Who else we got? Who else is here? I'm trying to remember who was here. Trying to remember who was here. Who was here? Gurg, you're here. I forget you. All right. I hope. I think. Yeah. I know I'm missing someone. I know I'm missing someone. But that's everyone I can remember off the top of my head that was in chat today. Everyone I can remember that was in chat. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. How is your streaming going? How is your microphone? How is all the things? Also, Augustus. Augustus isn't in here right now, but Augustus has gotten back into streaming. Augustus is also a mod and been around for like 5 billion years around here. Also playing Stranded Deep again. I've been hanging out there. Miss Stranded Deep, debating playing it again. Speaking of games, there is obviously a sale on at the moment. I'm not sponsored. If the people want to sponsor me, then I will be happy to say good words about them. But there's a sale on Steam at the moment. I've got 2 games that I'm actually looking at on there. One of them is Subnautica Below Zero. It's $11, marked down from like 80. And I'm like, oh, I might get that. The other one is Green Hell. Green Hell is like $4, marked down from like, I don't know, 30 or whatever it is. It's a survival game. You guys know I like my open world survival crafting games. So I'm debating getting that. I'm obviously not going to be playing it anytime soon, but it might be a game on our horizons at some point. I'm just running through the stream deck again real quick. I'm gonna give a shout out to Lady Amelthea too. Lady is doing a lot of amazing charities at the moment as well. She's another streamer that does charities and a lot of like charity work. She was currently playing Tamagotchi Plaza. She has some sort of, I don't know if it's like a promoter sponsorship or something with Bandai, which is Tamagotchi people. But she was playing the Tamagotchi game the other day, which was a cute game. I didn't want to spend a lot of money on that one. I think they gave her a ticket for that one, so she was able to get that one. But from what I've seen, that's like a very simple game. Probably not something I would enjoy for the price it is. But if it goes up for free one day, maybe we'll grab it. Well, the mic is working great too. My last stream was cut short by everyone waking up. I know I can do without, but I'm still trying to get the mic mounted. Oh, okay. You're set up on your couch, aren't you? So you got to like try and get things in your immediate area that aren't going to be too obstructive to like your daily life and have to be taken down and put up and all that. Just playing Tamagotchi game. Yeah, it did look cute. It did look cute. I heard about that one on like the Tamagotchi site when it first came out a couple of months ago, and everyone on the site's like, oh, it's coming out, it's amazing. And then they get it and they're like, oh, it's like a 5-year-old game. It's like very simplified, not a whole lot to do. You can, however, connect, I think it's the Uni. You connect the Uni to that game. There's like there's codes that are like, you put a code in there and then you put a code in there, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Maybe one day we'll get it. I don't know. I'm actually, honestly, there's a new game coming out next year, I think it is. Neopets games. They're like the games from Neopets back in the day put onto like a collection on Steam. Debating looking into that when it goes on sale. I'm not paying full price for a game like that, but maybe. Bruce the Shark is an ass. Yes. Yes, Bruce is. I need to arrange my corner. I have so much tech crap I need to recycle too. You need to recycle it, or it just needs to be put somewhere else. I should sleep. It's been a long day. Well, yes, if you're going to sleep, have a good sleep. Hopefully you stay warm / cool, dry / not overheating, whatever Australia wants to do at the present moment. But I appreciate you coming by. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good Christmas if I don't speak to you beforehand. Enjoy rafting. Always enjoy the rafting. Need to check your VOD to see the ending of Pacific Drive. Yeah, all of those are up on YouTube now. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? All of them are up on YouTube. Obviously, you know where YouTube is, but in case anyone else is wondering, so yeah, all of Pacific Drive has been uploaded, as far as I know. Primal is still getting uploaded. Primal took forever to get through. I found a scam version called RAFT Simulator for the Switch. Interesting. Is it like this? Or is it like not quite? If I don't chat to you before, have a lovely festive day. Take care, everyone. Be safe and happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Same to you. I hope you and yours have a good one, a safe one, a stress-free one. But yes, I'm sure I'll see you around somewhere. Be smart. Be safe. All right, we're gonna load up our game. Hope the sounds are working. We last played this on the 1st. 22 days ago. Holy shit. Nobody can join my game. Everybody, stay away from my game. Load the world. Load the world. I shall now leave with my traditional Christmas theme. Christmas theme? Christmas theme. Laughing. Oh, it's similar. I think it was like $2, but I didn't buy it. You didn't buy it? Not worth the $2? Sometimes like the knockoff games aren't worth it. Dun-duns, all the dun-duns. I'm glad I kept that one around, the dun-duns. From our Stranded Deep days. Stranded Deep days, where was my mouse? Oh, I drank. I drink! Okay, do we have sound? Do I have sound? I hear chickens! I guess we have sound. I didn't hear myself eating a potato, but I hear the chicken. Alright, it's gonna give us a minute to, try and work out what we're doing. Alright, I think I got all that. Do I need to be this high up? I feel like I could probably... I hear no sound, but I am having some volume problems. Okay, if, my actual thingy... Well, no. Yeah, I know here game sounds okay. I'll, okay, I've broken my thing. Please open the browser. Just refresh the page. Refresh the page. You can do it. I believe in you. Web browser on my phone. Happy 2 a.m. as well, everybody. All right. I had to refresh the entire page. What was I doing? I was doing something. Holy shit, what was I doing? I moved my mouse over here to do something. Oh, yes, I was moving myself. I was moving myself. No. I've had that problem a lot the last few days where I've like went to do something. I had an idea. I'm like, I'm going to do that. And I get to the room and I'm like, why the fuck am I here? What am I doing here? It's a problem. It's a problem. Main camera. I now have the word Santa on my shirt. Do not hear the game music, but I hear you. That is, I am sorry that you're hearing me. Okay, let me have a look. It could be because I was doing things. Do we hear the chest opening? Be right back. Okay. Just up to that bit. Okay, yeah, no, we got game sound, at least on my end anyway, which is good. Okay, so where we last left off, I have seeds in my pocket. Okay, let's go and find the kitchen. Dispose of the seeds. I am on my 10-minute break, and current lecture talks about our needs being our values. So seeking security and our physiological needs It's relatable when I have brought lots of food and feel safe, but I buy video games instead. Hang on, it's relatable when I have brought lots of food and feel safe, but then I buy video games instead. We keep on moving higher up in the hierarchy of needs, but for the usual person, that could be dangerous. Interesting. Interesting. It's one of those things where I'll have to reread that again just to like absorb what is being said. Needs being our values. Okay, so our needs are our values, and what we've put value into, like security and our physiological needs. So things that make us happy, things that make us feel safe, things that we feel like we need with the hobbies, animals, pets, company, however you, I suppose, enjoy your life, free time, the way you go about your day-to-days. But yeah, when you buy a lot of food, you feel safe. It's true. Like if you're secure with like finances, food, and like bills and rent and stuff like that, you feel a lot more safer and secure because you already got all those like main essentials covered. For me, it's animal food first before people food. I would sooner buy a bunch of like 2-minute noodles or ramen noodles and have my animals fed and me living off that than I would buy my own food and then not having the animals fed type thing. We keep on moving higher up moving higher up in the hierarchy of needs. But for the usual person, that could be dangerous. Yeah, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Is it needs or wants? Because those things do cross over a lot as well. Because a typical person may want a new car or a bigger house. There's never. It's like technology. Like, you look at this and I'm like, oh, I could use another monitor because everything's crammed onto the third monitor. I could do this. Like, but we don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm good with how I am, even though I want it. I want it. It's like, cool, my phone's full. Let's go and get a bigger one or something. It's like, no, I don't need it. But yes, yeah, new car, bigger house. The enough is never enough. We're always going to want something else because it, well, in most cases, makes our brain happy because we're like, cool, a new fun thing. A new fun thing. For example, the Tamagotchi that I have ordered, I don't need it. I'd like it. I wasn't going to get it, but then it was available and I'm like, fuck it, I'll get it. It puts things into perspective. It's important to think about it. Yeah. Necessities over desires, I guess, would that be the right way of describing it? Like, what do I need versus what do I really need? All right, let's, we were putting the seeds away. Sounds smart. That seeds are upstairs, I think. Let's put some steak on the Barbie. Steak on the Barbie. Oh, I forgot about the shark. That's kind of terrifying turning the corner and seeing that. I just heard all of that, and yeah, I do the same. My phone is almost 5 years old, still relevant, competitive, battery still 24 plus hours of charge. No need to upgrade. Just get rid of stuff. Yes, I got a 14 Pro Max. It's fine. It's working. It's great. Obviously, I need to clean it up and maybe update it, like the OS. But it's great. It's fine. I don't need a new one. I don't need a new shiny, fancy colored one with the fancy tech and the this and the that. I saw a bifold fucking phone the other day that went out into a tablet. I'm like, that looks so fucking cool. I love technology. I don't need it, but it looks so fucking cool. Also, it's not Apple, so I'm like, yeah, I'm in the Apple ecosystem. I'm not jumping ship from that. But I tend to buy my tech to last me 5+ years. That's the thing I'm doing. Back in the day, I'd love to upgrade the new phone every year. And back in the day, I was able to do that too because like financial things were a little less strained, I guess. Life is expensive these days, more so than it was like a little while ago. Back then, I was able to update my phone every like 2 years. And I'm like, cool. And now I'm like, this 14 is going to survive me at least another 5 years. Also, I'm kind of against the AI stuff in the new phones. So that's a big turnoff for me. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Good. What are we like? AM? Good AM to you. Good morning, good evening. What time of day is it over where you are? Hope you're doing well. I'm looking for where I store stuff, and it's been a hot minute since I played this, so I need to... I think it was near the trees. These are the trees. Nope. No, that seeds were near the garden beds. I think. There it is. There it is. Seeds. Seeds. Ah. Where am I putting the eggs? I guess we're putting the eggs in there. Is there anything else that I can store? What is that? What is that? Biofuel. I have biofuel. I did not know that. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Okay, what else? I don't need the net catcher. I think I'm putting a lot of this stuff upstairs, aren't I? Like my storage area. Ah, yes. My almost row of chests that I'm storing random stuff in. Yes, up here. Okay, tools. Things like stuff that I actually need can go there. Can I name this? This is a name. Oh, that's a story. I don't think I can name it. That's fine. Like made things are going in there. Thought I saw something. It's fine. I think, is this a new island? It was the big island. Okay, again, it's been a couple of weeks since I played this last, so 22 days apparently. So I've forgotten what we were doing. All right, empty water, potato, tools, although I need another, no, I've got another spear. I need to make another axe at some point. How do we do that? We've got our animals. Look, we've got a chicken. Donkey? I don't think that's a donkey. Chicken. Oh, llama. Llama named Don't Pet, and an pet the llama and Don't Pet the llama. And then we've got Bob the goat. And we've got chicken the what's your name? What was your name? Hold still. Oh, Egg the chicken. I completely forgot that we named Egg the chicken. So we're going to discuss the Maslow's hierarchy of needs at Christmas, because my mother's ex is well educated, so I am willing to maybe get some wisdom. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Is that basically what you're talking about right now? Like what we've been discussing? How do I water? Can I water the ground? An egg. Oh, okay, so this is where we pour the... I've completely forgotten how to water the ground. And normally it says, doesn't it? Yeah, it normally says, like, water, so I think it's fine. Exactly, okay then, cool. So, I hear water. Oh, it's raining in the game. That's why I'm hearing water. I'm going, I don't remember it being loud, but no, it's fine. Is that... Oh, Pickles is having a nightmare. She's like whimpering in her sleep. She does it a lot lately. I'd like to think that it's like the scratchy cat's gonna get me, and she's like yelling. No, not yelling, but like, you know, there's a cat claw coming to get her. There's a cat claw coming to get her. It's not, but... But yeah, the discussion of need versus want versus necessity type thing, which I'm guessing is the Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It's an interesting one because we all live in a world where we desire certain things. We would like to upgrade and spend and have fun and make ourselves feel good. Was it retail therapy, if you will? And in most cases, we all do that to an extent, different things. Some people like food. Some people do the gambling, which is still technically, I think, counted. Buying treats, knickknacks, whatever you collect, video games, movies, jewelry, technology, whatever, clothing. We all got like our vices, I guess, that we like to spend on, that we want to get and collect and make ourselves feel good. But do you need to? And this doesn't even come down to like, oh, I have coffee, therefore I can't afford a house. Nothing like that. It's just like the fun things that, do you need it? Can it be put towards something else? If you save on buying that new item of whatever, can that money go towards something else a little bit down the track? Not like house level, but like save it for an emergency rainy day or something? I'm just saying words. Water! Alright, let's go adventuring. Where are we going? Left or right, left or right, left or right. I'm going all over the place. All the potatoes have potatoed. Have potato. We had potato. We had a stir fry tonight. We had potato in it. I had to have like salt, butter, and paprika I added to it because I cannot stand the flavor of potato on its own. I'm not a potato fan. So I had to cover it up with like a bunch of stuff. It was still good though. It was still good. All right, it's raining. There's a shark. Oh no, the axe. We were going to make an axe. How do I make an axe? Planks, rope, scrap, bolt. Planks, rope, scrap, bolt. Planks, rope, scrap, bolt. Was it? Planks, planks. Planks, rope, scrap, bolt. Planks, rope, scrap, bolt. Shit, I'm saying it in the wrong order. Planks, scrap, axe, made. Okay, now everything can go back to where it came from. Okay, nice. I spend the most money on video games because my lectures are sometimes intense, so after a busy day I love to lay in the sofa, a game on my Switch Lite. Nice. It's handy to have a portable gaming thing as well. I hope you get some good sales. Like if you're looking for new games, sales around Christmas time. We normally have Boxing Day sales, which is after Christmas sales. Apparently Boxing Day is not universal, but Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. So yeah, cross fingers for you for sales. Save your pocket a little bit. But yeah, spending on video games, that's your vice. You like your video games, to buy something, just sit down, chill out. In most cases, video games are replayable, so it's not a complete waste of money, despite what some people might think. Non-gamers telling us we're wasting our money. But yeah, video games are cool. At least this year, my spending thing has been on Tamagotchis. Which, I mean, it's probably not great. Probably not great. But I enjoy them. I enjoy them. I haven't got a whole lot of time anymore to run 4 at a time, but I can run 2 at a time. But yeah, it's my thing at the moment. Tamagotchis. Also, apparently white eyeliner. I need more white eyeliner. Let's eat. I forgot to eat. I got Minecraft yesterday, 23, normally 30. It's not bad. I bought The Witcher Wild Hunt 3 for 10. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Achilles Legends Untold for 750. I don't know what that one is, but hopefully that's good. I have Minecraft and The Witcher on the Switch. I also have those 2 games on the PC. The Witcher cloud saves, so you can play it on the Switch, and then you can go move over to the PC and pick up where you left off. And I fucking love that. More people need to do stuff like that. Because that way you can be like, I'm going to play portable, and then I'm going to sit down and finish it off on the PC and switch back. What is that? The flower, the melon. Pretty, it is. It's really cool that they did that. I haven't played that in a while, and when I do play it, I'll probably start again, so that way we can play it on stream. But that is something that I would like to play in the future. And Minecraft, I finished Minecraft the other day, 100%ed it. Still very happy with myself for doing that. It was fun. It was fun. It was stressful and time consuming and grindy to get to the last achievements. But I did it. I did it. And it was amazing. I did it off stream too. So that's like a it was like a me game. Not a stream a Wii game. It was a me game, not a Wii game. But yeah, it was a good one. Oh no you don't. Did that soon? It didn't get me. I'm gonna collect all of these now that I got some storage space. I'm looking for the trees. The trees, they be gone. There's a cave. Do I have a shovel? I don't think that the shovel stuff's here. I think I've explored this place. I think I had to go underwater, not on the land now. Again, it's been 22 days since I last played. It's been a minute. Been a minute. But yeah, I think I needed to go under the ocean. I don't know where my raft is. Is there like a homing beacon of sorts for this game so we can like find our raft when we're in the middle of an island? I kind of hope there is because oh, there it is. Keep losing it. I keep losing it. It doesn't help that I don't remember where I left it and I don't remember what direction it was, like left or right, south or east or something. All right, I have made it back home. I am alive. Where's my bed? Oh, down here. Drink. 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 Oh, I drank the whole thing, did I? Did I pour it out? No, I wasn't meant to do that. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, that is annoying. I just watered the ground instead of myself. Well, that happened. All right, we are going back to sleep unless the sun is coming up and I haven't had time to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep. Anyway, how are you guys doing out there? I appreciate you guys hanging out, coming by, lurking, all the good things. To those that are lurking as well, everyone has said like the little lurky thing. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. All right, we're going to jump in the ocean in a minute and we're going to go... Gonna go in the water. We need our hook. I'm going to dispose of a bunch of seeds. Oh, no, not that one. Seeds of flowers. Now that we've got a chest. When we first started, I wasn't collecting the flowers because I didn't have the room. But now we've expanded to having a lot more room. It's better. My lecturer has skills and knowledge from many other mental health disciplines. I would take a modern applied psychology course. I think it's 55 hours long. Is that something you break up over time or is it like well, I'm guessing they're not going to make you sit there for 55 hours straight and learn it because you probably will not be able to learn it. Your brain will be like, no, thank you. We're done with the information today. But that's cool. That's cool. What country are you from as well? I think you've told me in the past. I mean, it's not super important, but it is also interesting to see like where education comes from different places and how they kind of like do courses and stuff like that. How they like lay out their curriculum and stuff. Potatoes. All right, I need to get some more potatoes anyway. Oh, these are not even working. I need to go and get some wood. Okay. Over here. And upstairs, we're getting some wood to build the things to do the stuff. I think 20 should be enough. In a way, I've got to keep a chest down here for wood, which I might actually do that here. Seems like a smart idea to leave stuff there. What is that? Someone's making noise. I don't know who it is. All right. Let's go. Oh, do I have to water these so they actually grow? It delves into many chapters. It explains many different forms of psychological schools of thought. I am Scandinavian, Swedish to be specific, but the teacher is Scottish person. Okay, so you're based in Sweden. Your education is coming from Sweden. If I'm understanding that rightly. I'm not good with geography and knowing where places are within other places, so forgive me on that one. Scottish, that'd be an interesting accent to listen to. I'm not quite sure what the I think I do know someone from Sweden with the accent as well. But Swedish education. That's cool. I think Sweden, and there was a couple of other places, I think around your end of the world, that have like some really good educational programs, and not just that, but like financially as well. Like it's easier. No, from an online learning platform called Udemy. Course was $13. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's actually really cool. So is it like video chat learning, or is it text-based? Or can you do either? That's actually pretty cool. Now when you finish the course, is that like worldwide certified? Is that like a thing that you can be like, hey, look, I got my course, and then, go into whatever field needs that course? I'm assuming they're not doing like top, like say surgeons or something like that. Maybe they are, I don't know. Maybe they're doing like their level entry stuff. It's interesting. I've never heard of this place. I'm gonna write this down. I want to look into it. That's cool. We are going potatoes. Potatoes? Potatoes. Yes. There's only... Oh, wait, I'm gonna say there's only 2 potatoes, but no, there's like 22 potatoes. All right. Let's jump in the water. We're gonna outrun the shark. But I'm going underwater to grab, like, stuff. Don't pet. Stay. I'm gonna go across the way, though, because I don't want the shark getting me best I can. Can I not run faster than this? Is this, like, my top speed? I feel like I should be running faster. I also should have got water on my way out. Swimming underwater away from a shark is thirsty work. All right, let's go. Let's get some scrap. Let's get some whatever else stuff we need. Oh, there's pufferfish on this island, I think. And get some goo. The goo. I can't remember what this stuff is, but I think it's the iron ore. No, it's a stone. You know what? Technically, I do need to pop up a little bit. Is that... Can you see that? Right below me here, it says stone. Can you read that? Can we read that? Main camera. I need to like move it a teeny tiny little bit more, but not too... No, there. Okay, I guess there is where we're moving it to. Feels like it's way higher than it needs to be. Yeah, like that. It's mainly video-based, but sometimes you get a self-awareness exercise or a PDF file to better understand a theory or model. That's good then. So you can actually like visually read and then also be told and ask questions, I'm assuming. But you do get sort of a certificate, but it's only very meaningful for you as a person to get a frame and store it somewhere. You can't just go and get a fancy job unless you employ yourself and charge money per session. Oh, okay. So it's more you're broadening your own mind and learning stuff instead of like, say, learning on the internet. You're learning from someone else to help you along the way, get better ideas and different ideas and ways of understanding stuff type thing. But yeah, so you get a certificate, but it's not fully gonna help you on the way of what people would want certifications for, I'm guessing. Okay. That's okay though. I mean, you're still oh, there's a bird. Still bettering your brain, your understanding, your mind, your education, all the good things. And that would be why it is the price it is as well. So it's just people helping other people learn stuff, which is cool. I like that. And it's good if you want to learn something, but you can't quite like grab that on your own. You can have other people like explain it in a different way. Everyone learns and understands things in different ways, especially if it's a good person that knows how to explain things in multiple different ways. I like that. I like that. Oh, I'm dying. I always tell people, especially in this day and age as well, especially in this day and age, oh, the shark got me. I didn't make it through year 10, but in today's world, I would have been able to get alternative education outside of a school setting, meaning I would have been able to continue on and probably get a secondary education and all that kind of stuff outside of the traditional classroom and school building type setup. And that would have done me so much better than go to class, be with people that are awful, and, you know, expect to know how to do the things based on the standard curriculum that they assumed everyone was able to follow. They didn't counter in people's learning disabilities, different comprehensions, different processings, like brain processings and stuff. And this was back in 2003, 4, 5. So yeah, getting a different education these days. That's why I say, if you want to quit school, don't quit education, but you can quit school. Like, leave school, go find alternative ways to get educated. There's so many options out there these days. They're all costing around the same price as well, so it doesn't really matter how you do it, as long as you keep learning. Keep learning. If you need to take a break, and then get back into it. People are more understanding these days on mental health problems, just normal health problems. And then people are also understanding on, yeah, learning abilities as well, which is absolutely amazing to the point where we've got to this point. So little me would have been learning things a completely different way. Going to uni would be extremely demanding, both mentally and financially. That's the problem. Fucking education is so expensive. So what is going on? That was the pufferfish, wasn't it? He blew up. I did not see him. I thought it was the shark. It was not the shark. I needed that pufferfish. I didn't even think that it was there. My bad. That's not good. Oh, is he still there? No, he's gone. In my defense, I didn't see him. I forgot he was existing. I didn't actually know he was there. But yeah, uni's expensive. I've thought about going back and like trying to get some sort of education of some sort of course for something. I don't even know what. I don't know what I want to be when I grow up. I don't know what I want to be when I grow up. I kind of fell into a life that I'm in, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I didn't really have like a path that I was wanting to travel on, I guess you can say. I knew I wanted to do something with animals. I didn't realize I was going to adopt all the street cats, but here we are. I have a grade 1 intellectual disability. It makes it slightly harder to count, read, write, socialize, and do the logical tasks. So being able to have someone there that you can ask the questions with and have them hopefully they are understanding of the disability and everything. They can be like, hey, so if you're not quite sure, ask the questions. We'll see a different way of, helping you process it. Which in general is what all teachers should do. They should be taught how to like basically step back from the thing they're teaching look at how they're teaching it and do it in a different way. There is a puffer fish there. We're going to get it. Do it in a different way. Just be like, all right, cool. This is one way to learn it. This is also a different way to look at it and learn it. And also here's a third way if they have a third way. I don't know if I can get it with the spiky stick. I don't have my bow. Okay. No. Hey, blew up. I need to go and get the bow. I need to get the bow. Need to get the bow. Need to get the bow. All right. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. No one look at that. No one look at that. Fine. We didn't need him anyway. We do need him. We do need him. He was very important to our mission. If I don't have the goo, I can't make the net and I can't collect more animals. Need to get more animals. Oh, and I need oxygen. So yeah, I'm looking at getting Subnautica below 0. Probably next pay. It's for the 2 games it's like $15, but I don't have like fun money. I already spent my fun money. So yeah, I'm leaving that to next pay. There's another one down there. We're gonna go get the bow. We're gonna get the bow. So yeah, that'll be next week. So that way next year we can play Subnautica well, I don't think it's number 2. It's like Subnautica 2.0 or something. I see psychologists are reminded from my mental health, but now I have 12 bullet points prepared. Nice. You were saying the other day that you were looking at like how to go about asking certain questions in the time frame you had. But I've sent him a message. My top 4, nice. To base it on our last session before Chris. Okay, cool. So he's going to have an understanding of what you're wanting to discuss, so that way you're not going in and having to explain it all and then have him like think on it. You can already think on it and get back to you with like an answer pretty much straight away, or a discussion point or whatever. Guidance maybe is the right term. So for Subnautica, nice. I played that a couple of years ago. Loved it. Terrifying, horrifying, but loved it. I have thalassophobia. The big, scary, underwater, deep, dark scaries. Which is why this game, I can see the bottom, it's fine, but in the darker areas, it's a little scary. It's a little scary. AFKing everyone is waking up. Enjoy. Good luck with the waking up. The breakfast. All the good things. I don't know what that was. One of my cats are doing something, I'm guessing. But yes, Subnautica is amazing. I love that game. Again, it was scary because I didn't like the deep, dark, scary unknowns. But it's something I would play again. Oh, dark. Something I would play again. It was one of those like part of the channels, like part of this channel's kind of hard where it came from. There's a lot that went into that game. A lot of people came for that game and have stuck around since that game. So it holds a special place in our like community's heart here. So he don't have to ask too many questions. Yeah, you could be like, okay, so speaking on the 4 things, give a brief like this is what I'm going on about, and like say it in your own words basically, with the right tone, and like compared to like text. Text has always got like you understand it, but also there's like a different tone in it. So if you said the same thing in text as you say in with your voice, there's like a different like, I don't know, emotion to it, if you will. So there'll be a different understanding. But yeah, go in there and the psychologist can be like, this is what I came up with. We're going to save as well because we haven't saved in a while. I would have an ad rolling in about 5 minutes. I might get a mini snack then. I might, maybe. And then we'll be back because I plan on being here for a little bit, but I feel like I need to like space it out a little bit. So space it out a little bit. Oops. Potato. Nice. Make some sandwiches. Nice. I'm probably gonna get a sandwich too, I think. Peanut butter. Maybe some Vegemite. Peanut butter, Vegemite, cheese. That's a lot. I mean, I'm not like super hungry. I just want like basically an energy snack. Something to keep me going. I do have a milkshake here. Generally, that keeps me going, but I feel like I'm gonna say a physical item. No, a solid item instead of like a liquid. What am I up to? I needed to get, oh, the bow. I need to get the bow. Where's the bow? Where's the bow? Is it here? There it is. Basic bow. Basic bow. Are these arrows? They are. Okay. Because, yeah, that dude be mean. That dude be mean. But yeah, we'll do that in a moment. Alright, that's still freaky. A dark Christmas type of bread with a cognac. Is it cognac? 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 Smoked ham with a mild cheese. Nice. Actually sounds really nice. I have my standard bread that's like gluten-free with my lactose-free cheese, and my peanut butter and Vegemite, of course. Got to mix them all together. My olive butter, if you want to call it butter. Can't believe it's not butter. What am I doing up here? Bow. I would like to make some more arrows. I think I have to go upstairs again for that. We're about to have an ad. Arrow. Weaponry. Bow and arrow. Metal. Metal. We just go for the standard stone arrows, I think. And we're done with our standard stone arrow. Where's the stone? There it is. Can I make more? Yes, I can. 28 should be enough if I cannot kill a fish. Or 28 arrows. I have a problem. Plastic. That. Leaves. I'm guessing whatever that is and that is. Nice. I have an ulcer. Ulcers reactive colitis, but take $200 injections every 2 weeks so I can eat. So I can eat anything I want. That's a lot of injection money. A lot of injection money. Do they give you like Christmas discounts or something? You would think that they'll be like, you've spent a lot of money on medication this year. Yeah, have a free medication for Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's it. So I can eat anything I want. That's good though. That's good. Enjoy the free fooding. The free eating anything you want fooding. I don't mind the restrictions at the end of the day. I know there's like certain things you can take to like ease the symptoms or whatever, but it's just like my body doesn't want to eat this stuff. That's fine. I will not eat the stuff. I mean, okay, sometimes I eat stuff. Sometimes I have a chocolate here and there. Whatever. Sometimes you gotta have chocolate. That's not costing you $5 for a little piece. All right, I'm gonna run this ad, guys. We will be back in a moment. Happy 3 hours. We are 3 hours into the stream. We are $450 into the charity. We are doing good. It's amazing. You guys are amazing. Happy 3 hours. Happy 3 hours. Again, I'm having a snack, so I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5-ish minutes. So you guys will see the ads or you won't, but your intermission scenes will roll. You have fish to keep you company. Exclamation point fish. While you're at it, go follow my socials. There they are if you feel like it. And I will see you guys in a moment, in a bit. I'll see you when I get back. Thank you for supporting me, however which way you do. Thank you for supporting the charities. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you're having a good one. If you dip out while I'm gone, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. And yeah, have a good Christmas if I don't see you beforehand. Anyway, here's the ad. I'll see you guys in a minute. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. There we go. It took a while to kick in. We're back from the ad, from my snack break. I had a sandwich, but of course I didn't have any bread out. So I had to get them out of the freezer. So I had to like mildly toast it to defrost it. So that way then I could not eat frozen bread. So that was a whole thing. So it took longer than I had hoped for the break. And here we are. I should have made a coffee while I was, up and doing stuff, but I didn't. So that's okay. Well, we'll have a coffee break later. I was scrolling through something, I didn't even know what it was, on YouTube, where I put my old videos, and there was the caffeinate and procrastinate video that I made. It was like a really shitty little whatever video. I made it a while ago. I had like this random idea. I'm like, yeah, let's make a thing. Let's see if I can find it and I'll post it in the chat. Um, but I want to get that so that way I can be like, oh, I'm taking a coffee break and I'll just play that and annoy people. I found it funny. I thought it was funny. It was fun to make. It's probably annoying as hell. It's probably annoying as hell. Where is it? Vlogging, all that. It was a while back. It was a while back. This was a while back. Back now. I'll post my message. In Sweden, we have a high cost protection where you pay $380 once, then you get 12 months of free medicine. I have costed the government 2.4K out of this year. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, what they're there for, they're meant to protect their people and help their people and do stuff for their people. So that's a good scheme, though. That's a good scheme. We have similar things here. For low income, you've got like I don't know. For example, my mum's dentures. We did like a payment plan of I think it cost up to like $300 or something like that. And then she had as many appointments as she needed for the dental work, like the pre-existing dental work and the like making of the dentures. And of course, it's a slow process because you go for an appointment, you wait for 3 hours, they put you in for 5 minutes, they put it in, they go, how does it feel? You go, no, it needs to be adjusted on this side. They mark it. They go, okay, I'll see you in another 2 weeks. It's a long process. But it's the same kind of thing. You got like the payment scheme and stuff. I am looking for this video and I cannot find it. Caffeinate and procrastinate. There it is. There's two things with caffeinate on something from 2016. Wow, that was a long time ago. I just would like a link, please. Can I get it? Can I get a link, please? Please, a link. A link. Copy link. I'm bummed. I lost all my blooper footage from the unfortunate incident. Oh no, that's not good. All right, this is the video of it. Not a lot of people viewed it, and I am I'm not happy about that. Not happy about that. Go view my weird, shitty video. Oh, go view my weird, shitty video. I plan on putting it up on Twitch as like an overlay thing for if I need to take a coffee break. It's like a mini coffee break that you guys get harassed with. Oh, that was a weird thing. Caffeinate and procrastinate. I mean, it's not really that bad. I can always start collecting again. You can. Do you have your VODs saved? Was it a VOD? Was it from a stream or was it before that? Also, notice the shark over in the corner? We paused it at just like the right time. Just at the right time. If I got everything good to go here, yes, I think I do. I think I do. I feel like I've forgotten something, but return to save world. Save world. Return to game. There's a shark. Okay, what were we doing? We were collecting the arrows. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna wake up and we're gonna go hunt this fish. Uh-oh. Fine. We're fine. We can fall off the third floor of this place and not die or something. It's great. It's great. No, no, don't sit there. Don't sit there. You're sitting on the stuff. Stand up. The cat. The cat is sitting on the stuff. Come on, get up. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're gonna stand on all the cords. She's like, I can stand on all the cords. It does not matter. Cords do not matter. All that matters is I sit. Of course, she's knocking everything, so. I want a shirt with the caffeinated progress. Now I should make one. I should make one. I mean, I personally can make my own shirts, but I should make one available to you guys. I don't know how I would do that. Do it like merch. Caffeinate and procrastinate. I always worry with merch, like, I don't know how to go about it, but like, would people buy it? Or would it just be like something I make and put effort into setting up and then no one buys it and I'm like, all right. I also would have to go through extensive research with the company that does it, whatever it is, to get one myself to make sure it is of standards that I would be happy to wear myself. Awesome merch idea. Catchy phrase too. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was like laying there one day and I'm like, you know what? I'm doing and I did that video. Like I got out of bed and I made that video. Wait. Hop off. Am I free to talk about family drama of things? Yeah, feel free to. Feel free to. Feel free to talk about the things. And thank you for asking as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Water crop. That is the button that we're looking for to make the animals not sad by watering or threatening us run out of water. And standing on an animal. Standing on an animal. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. I went to drink and I ended up watering the animals instead. That's the whole thing. I got cat hair now attacking me. Yeah, I went to feed them and then I'm like, you know what? They need food. And then I fed them and not myself. And now I'm dying. All right. How long does this take? We need a few more of these. We need a bit. I forgot about the thirst bit. I can read. It's been a while since I played. Yeah, the whole like hunger, thirst, air, health thing. It definitely is a thing. Holy shit, my words are not wording. Come on. Do the evaporating thing. I did it. Look at that. You ask, you shall receive. Okay. We're leaving the boat. We're going in the water. We're going to shoot things with our arrows. Let's go. Now, does anyone remember where it was? I shouldn't have done that. I've got glitter on my eye. I've got cat hair because I just picked up the cat. I have cat hair. And cat hair. And glitter. And eyeballs. And nostrils do not mix. Apparently. Bird. Alright, I guess we're here doing the stuff. I think it was around here. I don't know. You know what? We're going to collect all this. We've got almost unlimited storage. I've made so much storage and I need to fill it up with stuff. On the plus side, then we'll be able to collect things. Always got the cat hair on your face. It bugs you. Can't see it though. So, yeah, it's one of those like the tiny little hairs and it just like sits on my nose and gets caught around my nose ring. And then when you breathe, it just lightly brushes against the skin and you know it's there, but you can't get it. And it's like, why? So that's fun. All right, I'll read that comment in a moment. Like, I got like foundation on, so it like sticks to the stuff that I stick on my face. Funnily enough though, when I actually glue things to my face, I don't get attacked by cat hair. So I don't understand that, but that's a thing. All right, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna go up. I think it's around here, the creature. All right. Air, yeah, air. Apparently we need air. Thank you. All right. My whole family is not accepting of me and my mother. We have both unique mental health issues. We are the two black sheep. They are not informed about unconditional positive regard. To have no prejudice or personal feelings coming into conflict with how we gain trust and understanding with the person. They are very unempathetic too. Are they something you like are they a group of people you have to interact with? Also, I have no neck. The just notice that the reflection on the screen is so blue that it's like it's a thing. But yeah, you're like the whole family. Are we talking like immediate family, siblings and people like that, and aunts and uncles? We're talking like a further further amount of family, like nieces, nephews, kind of branching out. Because either way, when it comes to, and I mean, I got a big family, like not immediate. I'm an only child, but like everyone else outside of my immediate, I don't really speak to any of them because of the toxicity that they are. So yes. Oh, did I get the cat hair? So yeah, when it comes to being the black sheep of the family, I feel you on that one. Sometimes it's easier to cut ties and just like keep civilized, keep on good terms, but also don't interact with them on the daily or in like holidays and stuff. We like to breathe. We are good at it. No, we're not. Air. I like the floating head idea personally. Oh yes, just like nothing from here up. I don't know. It's done that once before, especially with like eye makeup. I can't wear like blues and greens and yellows and stuff in my eyes because my eyes disappear. My eyes disappear. All right, saving. But yeah, I'm a big advocate for if you do not have to, do not. When it comes to like family and people and stuff like that. Sometimes it's not great, but at the end of the day, family is, especially in this day and age, who you make them. So if you're on good terms with people, cool, they're family. If people are pieces of shit, then cool. Be polite and civilized to them. Also, don't go near them. Stay away from them. Oh, air again already? Didn't I just breathe? Holy shit. Climb faster, faster, faster. I'm gonna have to make the flippers, I think. Absolutely not. It's just that I had shared my intrusive thoughts with them. Oh, okay. And they do not want to understand my condition, so I can't see my brothers too. It's just important to have a loving family. You can see to eat food and talk about life, but they just lick each other's butts. I suppose the good thing is at least you can see that. You know what they're like. You know how they treat you. So that way you can guard yourself from that kind of thing and maybe even just keep them at arm's length if you do insist on having to see them for whatever reason. Want to have a loving family. Again, though, loving family doesn't have to be blood relatives. You can have your found family, people that like to have you around and that you like to have around as well. Because at the end of the day, found families are just as important as, well, I wouldn't say just as important. Found families that accept you for who you are probably more important than blood families. I would say. Especially if you're not on good terms with your blood relatives. If you are, then it's a completely different matter, whatever. But in most cases, a lot of people have some sort of like toxic family that is judgmental on them, especially people in the LGBTQIA community. They seem to be number one people being hit by toxic family members that either don't understand, don't want to understand, or just have this idea against them for some reason. And then, yes, people with mental health problems. And then you got like people in lower income, people with certain jobs, i.e. sex work and stuff like that. There's like a good large category of people that are not accepted for the reasons that they are wanting to be who they are. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with who they are. Just that people don't accept them, which is unfortunate. Because you would like to think that family would be like, okay, cool. Whoever, whatever you do, we got your back. We're there for you. Even if we maybe don't agree with it, maybe you're a little, we disagree with what you do. We're a little disappointed with what you do, i.e. like crime and stuff. At the end of the day, the family should be there and support them. Eyes disappearing. Interesting idea pops into mind. It's like disappear the eyes. If I could get away with contacts, I would be wearing like fancy contacts. I agree. You do need family to be able to eat with and talk with, but sometimes I have also found they do not always have to be blood. They can be close friends. Yeah, exactly. My grandparents are very loving and supportive of me and my mental and financial help. Yesterday, as a Christmas gift, they gave me $200. Nice. That's awesome. And I have no money left. I got 60 on Tuesday from my trustee. Okay. Um, okay, at least you got good grandparents. So, okay, so you put some effort into them, be on good terms and hang out with them. Um, yeah, it is a very positive thing. And just stay away from the ones that aren't good. Stick with the ones that are, stay away from the ones that aren't. I'm see, with the whole you should have family around type thing with food and everything. I'm from a very small, like, family. My animals are more so my family, they're always around, so I can't get away from them. It's just me and my mum for the most part. A lot of people have been like, "Oh, but you must get lonely, you must be sad, you need people around and all this," and they've invited us over for, like, Christmas and other celebrations and stuff. It's not the same because it's like we don't get lonely. We don't, need that. We like the way we are. We've got a good little system going. We got close. We're close with each other, obviously. Um, so yeah, at the end of the day, the idea of spending time with a lot of people and eating in front of other people is, for me at least, for it's weird. Obviously, if you're into that thing, that's good as well. Not everything is good and bad for other people. Do what makes you comfortable at the end of the day. Um, but yeah, found family. Definitely recommend found family if you have friends, neighbors, some sort of like I would say mentor that you look up to, whether it's religious, educational, um, support worker, whichever you want to call that mentor, that person that's like assisting, helping, there for you type thing outside of your family and friends. All counts, all counts. Um, Very difficult. It is, especially if you are from a larger family as well. So obviously I can't relate, because I've never been close with my like extended family, but I can try and be empathetic and be like, yeah, if you were used to a big family and you like the interactions and being surrounded by that kind of environment, when that kind of trust is broken because they don't accept you for who you are, it is heartbreaking. It is heartbreaking. I love my grandkids. They're simply awesome. But see, Gerg, you're like an accepting one. You are not the bad. I celebrate Christmas with my mother and her ex, but he has a strict no phone policy. I mean, is that like at the table or in general? Also, it you say like your mom and her ex. Is her ex like on good terms with her and everything? That's interesting situation with like an ex being on good terms, but it's also good. It's good. But yeah, sometimes small families good. Are you able to see your grandparents? You said you saw them um yesterday as a Christmas gift. I don't know if you actually saw them or if that was just a passing thing or something. But yeah, if you can hang out with them as well, or even go see them for around Christmas time, seems like something that would be good. Break up your interactions to multiple different visits. It could be good. There it is. There it is. All right, I need to get a different position to shoot the little bastard. Fishy. Do I know how to aim? 1, 2. No, my oxygen level's 3, 4. No, I'm gonna drown. No, he's got a thing in his eyeball. Oh, that was not good. That was stressful and unnecessary. Why aren't my lungs bigger? Fishy, still got an eyeball arrow. Okay, so what was that, like 2, 3, 4? How many do I need to hit him with? Maybe 1 more? Yes! Quickly, 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 quickly! I'm not doing well with my oxygen levels. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, no! Oh, I was right at the end! I was this far from the end! My air. Also, I didn't realize my health was, like, completely down, so that probably doesn't help. I'll wait for rescue. Rescue will be here in, like, 5 or 6 years. Surrender and respawn. Do I get the goo? Is there any key to wake up? I like that. I'm awake. Let's kill things. Um. All right. Oh. Let me go scroll. Okay. No phone policy. I'm the accepting grandpa. I was recently introduced to my granddaughter's TikTok. She's growing up too fast. What kind of TikToks does she do? How old is she? Like, what age group are we thinking with TikTok? Like dancing, makeup, all that kind of things. I think you said in the past that there was skincare that she was into. Air. It was close to air. Yeah. I clearly didn't air. In general, yeah, my mother can't be together with him for too long because they argue a lot about her ex's daughter due to her being very manipulative personality. So she is on bad terms with him. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me reread that again. Um, okay, so they can't be together too long. Argue a lot because of so your mum's ex's. Oh, okay. So his. Oh, sorry. Might not even be his. With him. Okay, no, it is him. I wasn't sure of pronouns there for a second. Okay, so his daughter. Okay, so you can't get along because your mum argues with him over his daughter due to her being very manipulative person. Okay, fair enough. Was it I'm assuming a daughter from a different relationship? So yeah, there tends to be some. What is the word here? Is it adversity? Is that the right word I'm thinking of? Maybe, possibly. Um, I guess that's understandable. It's a common thing. So she's on bad terms with. Okay, but at least there's a little bit of, like, civilness happening there, which is good. Spending Christmas together, good. Be able to jump in and provide a lifeguard service if when necessary. Is this a multiplayer game? She's 12, preteen stuff, but this morning I watched her do a lip sync with a rap song with crude sexual themes. You were never prepared to see your granddaughter do stuff like that. Interesting. Did she lip sync with the whole thing? That's so she's doing the typical TikTok. Are we back? I was about to log into Twitch. I don't know what happened then. Everything just froze up. I was talking and I'm like, cool. And then I look up and I'm like, wait, I'm not moving. Why aren't I moving? It was me. It was my end. I broke. Are we back? Yeah? That was a whole thing. Did Twitch kick me or no, it's still rolling. Extra boop. I don't think we actually ended. I hope we didn't. How long were we out for? Are we back? Seconds. Are we back? Are we good? My phone won't reload the stream. Oh, video was unavailable. No, it's still there. Enough time for me to do a hard refresh. Uh, um, all right, I gotta move. Okay, at least we're working again. That was a scary realization that everything could have broken. I've actually haven't had that in a while. Haven't had that in a while. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, basically, under well, I wouldn't say underage kids. Yeah, kids online. Teach them how to protect themselves. Teach them how to keep their personal details, their name and everything private. Teach them the difference between AI and real, if that's even possible. Teach them how to just be safe on the internet, and then you got to just hope for the best. Then you got to hope for the best. But yeah, that was my entire computer like having a moment. It needed to sleep for a minute. Okay, so my mother is very fragile, and the daughter has a very predatory way of interacting with just about anyone. Literally, she will deceive and take your empathy or any vulnerability you have. Yeah, seems like not a nice person to be around. Um, seems like yeah, if the father is civilized, cool. Hopefully the father is understanding as to why the daughter is not welcome in your immediate lives. But seems like a smart move. Smart move to avoid all of that. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm giving her a spiel about net safety all the time. I'm sure she's tired of hearing it, but we are our worst enemies when it comes to IT security. Yeah. When I had the boys, when there was boys are like 15 now, 14, 15. When they were younger, they started playing on Roblox, Fortnite, stuff like that online. Specifically Roblox. They had their real names tied to their accounts, and I'm like, we're changing that. We're not having the real names on there. And I explained to them, come up with a fake name. Do not give out where you live. Do not give out what school you go to. Don't tell people stuff like that. Even if they're your friends, you can talk to your friends when you're in face to face with them, trying to explain this. At that time, their father was a little oblivious to the online world as well. He was picking up, he was he was trying to find a relationship, but he was looking for it on all the wrong websites, and he was picking up all the long, what do they call it? Long haul, not long haul, long con romance scams. He was picking them up, and I'm like, dude, no, no, these people are scamming you. They're wanting not your like company. They're wanting your money and your identity. Be careful. So he learned the hard way, unfortunately. But yeah, we were trying to protect the kids, and this again was a while ago before like they were on the actual internet with like social medias and stuff. And yeah, just trying to tell them, don't give out your personal details. Don't care if you know the person. The person might not be who you think it is, and trying to drum it into their heads. They bypassed the government's under 16 ban on kids going on social medias. So they're still on social medias. One of them made a new account on YouTube. One of them made a new TikTok. One of them made a new Instagram using fake dates. And they're like, I don't know why the government put so much money into blocking this when we're just able to make a new account with a different name. And I'm like, good luck with that. Don't go talking about that publicly. They were very, very happy with themselves. And I'm like, well, that's a good thing, actually, overriding something that's being put into control. Parents should parent and have control over their kids. Obviously, certain things have restrictions, like parent, what do they call parent guidelines or whatever? Parent restrictions. I don't know what they call it. Um, but yeah, at the end of the day, don't ban shit just because a kid got bullied. They're getting bullied no matter where they go. It wasn't about that. Well, was about that. It wasn't about that. Whatever. Um, Selective about what I share online. Learned how to put a buffer on what I share too. Yeah, same. That's why like some people are fine, just sit back, relax, and stream and stuff. For me, I'm like filtering what I say and how I say it. Like earlier, I mentioned Melbourne, and someone's like, "Wait, are you doxing yourself?" It's like it's okay. I appreciate them bringing it up too, but I'm like, no, I mentioned that I went to the city earlier this year quite a few times and on a vlog. So I mean, the city is the city. People know what city. They don't know where else, but they know the city. But yeah, trying to censor myself and be like, wait, did I say the wrong thing? Am I saying the right things? When I share online too, yeah, that's definitely yeah, how, when, what, why, who, all important things to take into consideration and kind of like self filter before you say the things. Learn how to generalize, I guess. It's definitely a skill to learn, but it's also quite exhausting. Well, at least for me anyway, I feel it is a little exhausting, which is why I can't stream for like super long amounts of time. The father is very loving and too kind, but she's still his daughter, so he loves and supports her. He loves and supports her regardless, but he keeps blaming her behavior on the diagnosis. The diagnosis is a part ourselves, but it do not define us. Absolutely true. Personality disorders are maladaptive. They don't take responsibility for their behavior to externally blamed instead. Yeah, yeah. I get you on that one actually, because yeah, all well and good to be like, I have this condition, but also I don't need to be an asshole about it. Like some people have like intellectual disabilities where they have no filter. And in those cases, they really can't control that. And you can be like, all right, yes, it's because of this they have no filter. I guess maybe they can learn to be a little bit more polite about how they approach things. But also, some people really can't control that. But yes, if you just have like I don't want to say like basic mental health disorder, but we'll say like central level mental health disorder, in most cases, you can control shit a little bit better than, don't be an asshole. You can not be an asshole. You can control that. You have the ability. Australia's quite large, and there are a lot of people there too. Good luck finding you just because you make your Melbourne. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I do have a somewhat unique look and I mentioned I live in a small town, plenty. But yes, we've got many small towns in Australia. Many. Also, what do you define as small? I mean, I don't have many shops in my town, but there's smaller towns. There's bigger, smaller towns. MS does not define me. My bladder problems do, but that's a different story. Yeah. The little hurdles that you got to kind of like, I don't know, adjust to, I guess. Is that the right word? Adjust, adapt, annoyingly. Absolutely, yeah, we are both on the same terms. Cool. 10 minutes till an ad. Okay, let's save the world. Now, did I get the goo that I needed? Yes. Oh, yeah, I died. That's right. I feel kind of bad doing that. Oh, that one didn't die. I feel kind of bad doing that, but food. Pick up the feather. Pick up the arrow. Pick up the bunch of other stuff that... Yeah, you can actually see it below me. That's good. Okay. Some small towns are population of 50. Yeah, there's one about that far away from me in that direction. Yeah. I actually came from a small town of about 50. I lived in one for a little while, and yeah, it was small. It was small. It was close. It was like there was a pub. It was a pub, but it was like a pass-through town. So it was small, but people passed through to come and go from everywhere. So it was quite busy all the time. It was interesting. They're out there. They are. So yeah, my small town, again, what do I define as small versus what other people define as small as well? I think that my town is small. Other people might be like, oh no, that's a big town. That's a city. Whereas when I say the city, that's Melbourne. It's just like a centralized area. Water! Shark! Oh, fuck. It scared me. Stupid shark. I knew he was there. I saw his shadow, but still he scared me because I didn't expect him to get right there. I started to get claustrophobic at about 50k people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Depends on how they are distributed as well. Sometimes they're like, countryside, so there's more people like spread out further away from like built up areas. So that can help. That can help. Okay, we're going to do what we did before and run away from here to get the thing. Did I? You know what? We're going to empty our pocket. Oh. I can walk on water. Pockets. Upstairs. What you said resonates with me. I didn't have a filter when I mentioned my thoughts to my family. Yes, it's not something you think you have to do, at least in real life especially. I mean, I'm online, I'm protecting my identity, I'm protecting whatever, so it's obviously a slightly different situation, but still, yeah, there are certain people in my life where I would not come out and be like, hey, I'm asexual. I wouldn't do that. I couldn't do that because I know that their views on the world and views on LGBTQIA people aren't good. So I wouldn't feel comfortable talking to them about that. So yeah, same deal. Learning who you can talk to about what topics where it was a meme where people are like, "Oh, I adjust my personality depending on who I'm hanging out with." Kinda like that, because you learn what people are okay with or what aren't. Like political things or something, you learn what people you can discuss politics with in a civilized manner versus people you do not wanna bring that stuff up with, and stuff like that. It's yeah, filtering out who deserves what part of yourself, basically. Sometimes even the people closest to you, um, you can't share certain things with about yourself. I practice that with my psychologist. What you can and can't share with them. That would be a tricky one too, because you'd be like, "Okay, if I tell them this, are they going to, like, tie me up? They're gonna put me in a padded room?" I mean, obviously, it might not be that bad, but for example, like, you tell them a certain thing and they're like, "Hmm, okay, so we're gonna put you down and I'm just gonna make a phone call real quick. I need you to just stay there and be calm." And you're like, "Oh shit, I said the wrong thing." And they're like, "Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. Look, this guy is named Bruce, and he's very tall, and he has muscles, and he's gonna just escort you to a different room." And you're like, "Well, I don't really need Bruce, but okay, I guess I'm gonna have to learn not to tell you things." Um, Having a filter is unnecessary. Not telling someone something, you can always use the filter as a buffer to help communicate too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, kind of like how to approach it, how to discuss it, best way to thought to word ratio, save. Like, I've got plenty of people in my life where I don't discuss certain things with them because, yeah, they're not accepting, they're very close-minded. It's sad, but it happens. It happens. Filters, become a tool in our communication toolbox. See, I've never thought of, like, communication as a thing that needs to be I guess I don't really look into it that way. I don't look into how we talk to other people on a more deeper level to discuss the topic of how we talk to people, how we filter ourselves, how we, uh, who gets what part of us kind of thing. It's interesting. Your project of filling space is working out great. Yes. The game, I mean, I think you mean. Is that what you're talking about? My aunt thought that she needed to call the police or the emergency psych ward, but when I first shared my thoughts, I was locked up in the psych ward for 19 days. So yes, you kind of be like, I'm going to work a way to share my thoughts in a different way or with a different person. Be less open, more open. Just be on the complete opposite scale and say something completely unhinged that they will be like, yeah, you're joking. And you're like, really not, but okay. Um, oh, that there. I need to put the goo somewhere, and I don't know where to put it. Over here, rope, nail, uh, feather. I don't know if the feathers go there. Oh, there's rocks. I need to label this stuff. Okay. Communication is something I've been fascinated with since early young years. Even though I had a block when it came to learning languages, I did learn other ways of communicating. There's so many different ways of communicating too. Like even if you, for example, don't know how to speak another language, you can still somewhat make, like hand signals, gesturing, general whatever's, somehow you are able to communicate across communication barriers. Google Translate works great for language thing too. Yes. And that is back when I was in high school, we had exchange students from where were they from? Where were they from? Japanese, I think. Japanese exchange students. And they had like the little electronic beep beep thingy that allowed them, it was basically an electronic dictionary that allowed them to, I guess, learn English and also translate to Japanese. And yeah, today's era, we have our smartwatches, we have our phones doing exactly that, which is great. We've come a long way with that. Um, very tricky for me because the doctors and my psychologists think I am a sweet person even though I have bad thoughts. That's the thing though, like your external personality compared to what goes on inside your head is vastly different. Vastly different. Need to dispose of the 20 clay. And yeah, if you look at someone and you're like, oh, you know, you're a good, outgoing, whatever person, and then you actually sit down and, I suppose, gain the person's trust, get to know them a little bit, and you're like, oh, your brain is scary. It's scary. And not in like a, you're a dangerous person, just like, wow, would not thought that thoughts can be thoughting like that. All right, petites. I've got petites here. Okay, potatoes. Oh, I've got poison pufferfish head. I need to put that wherever I put them. We also have an ad rolling in about a minute, guys. So we will obviously do our thing that we do with the ads. Pause, reflect on our time in the past hour of how much we got done or how little we got done in the game. But had cool discussions. Happy 4 hours. Yes, happy 4 hours, everybody. Save the world, run the ads. Yes, save the world. Thank you for that. Yep, I'm gonna run the ad. We'll be back. We'll be back doing the things. It is almost 4 a.m. So we're still here for a bit. I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. So I'll probably go for like, I don't know. I'll go until I feel like tired, exhausted. We'll see how far that is. We'll see how long that goes for. All right, I'll see you guys in a moment. Still cool hanging out. Yeah, chillaxing. I'm glad that you guys are just hanging out, having a good time, discussing things. It's good. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a minute, everybody. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for letting the ads roll. If you did, I appreciate it. I have a coffee. I made a coffee. I finally have another coffee. It's been like 2 hours since I had a coffee, so I mean, coffee. Coffee, M&Ms for breakfast sounds amazing. It is the festive season after all. Technically, it's between Christmas and New Year's is the time of which it's like the void era of anything goes. But we're like a few days away from that, so whatever. It's life sucks. Eat your M&Ms. Eat your M&Ms. Enjoy them all. The void of leftovers. Yeah, leftovers. Having like, yeah, junk food for breakfast and having weird shit for dinner. And yeah, there's no rules. There's no rules at between that time and that time. Just try not to die and maybe have some water every few days. Something like that. All right, I'm jumping back into the ocean. I'm going to get this last puff of fish, and then we are going to travel on the ocean with the flag or whatever it is. A sail, I think, not a flag. Oh, apparently I'm dying, like, good and proper. And we're gonna travel away looking for stuff. I'm dying of water now. I eat. I don't matter the time of day. Yeah, I mean, as long as you balance your diet at some point in the 24 hours, I don't think it matters. So, I mean, if you start your day off with, you know, M&Ms and you then have some sort of like, I don't know, fruit or vegetable at some point, then that's all that matters. If you don't have fruit and vegetable, have something green, I guess. I don't know what chocolate is like green, but balance your colors. Balance your colors out. Balance, yes. I eat something healthier later. Yes, absolutely. Something green. Apparently green is a healthy color. I do. Someone named like a lolly that's green. Green M&Ms. Perfect. Okay, so you got yourself a balance. What color M&Ms are you eating right now? Are they like, what color M&Ms? Like red, brown, blue, I think? I don't know what other colors they are. Oh, that's hot. It's been a hot minute since I had M&Ms. I used to like Maltesers. One, we used to buy like the party pack of Maltesers, and I'd sit down and do something and I'd eat one, and then I'd reach into the pack and they're all gone, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where did they go? I didn't eat them. Someone has stolen them from me. I have no self-control when it came to Maltesers. Good old days before my stomach's like, you know what? We no longer digest lactose. And a balanced amount of various colors. It's healthy. Good, yes. Salad is multiple colors. Fruit salad is multiple colors. You're doing good. The diet science person will be very happy. Diet science person, whoever they are. The person who like encourages people to eat good and stuff. They'd be like, yes, you have done well. You've done well. Where's my water? Where's my water? Where? There it is. Boop. Done. I'm sure there's like someone that cares about stuff like that, like a science person. They're like, person's going to give me a heart attack for not listening and doing the balancing. All right, so we've gone that way. Let's go this way, I guess. Dark. All right, we are traveling to further down here to get in the water. And in the water, we will go in the water, away from the shark. Hopefully get another puffer fish. Then we're going to get in the boat, pull his anchors up, do the things. I remember when I could eat a large pizza, drink a 2-liter bottle of Coke or soda, and 3 candy bars for dessert. Youth is wasted on the youth. It is. Yeah, I used to have like a whole pizza. I don't know about the drink. I was never really a soda person. I'd have it as a kid, but it wasn't like something that I was a favorite of. All right, we are looking for a mean, small, yellow fish. Can we find a mean, not those ones, small, yellow fish? See, the deep, dark void down there is terrifying. Pepsi, but also Mountain Dew. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're either a Pepsi or a Coke person. In most cases, it seems to be one or the other. You can't be both, apparently. According to the laws of the internet, you can only be a one or the other. Or one or the other. I was never a fan of Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Hey, there is the small, mean, yellow fish. Get my bow ready. Way to go. Okay. Okay, ready? Is it okay? It looks a little sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, get the air. We did it! We did it. We did it. Sad, small, weird fish. Okay, nice. That is our second. Why is it raining under the water? That is disturbing. This December, we are raising money for care bags. We have raised 450 monies for care bags, which is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm gonna die of air, or lack of. Climb, 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 climb. Air. It's raining underwater. Raft physics. Celebrate, yeah, celebrate. Absolutely amazing that in my community, you guys were able to come together, raise some money at Christmas time. $450. It's amazing. It's amazing. I do like my end of year celebrations, my end of year charities. I know it's a little like, I don't know. I suppose it's asking a lot for people to like dip into their pockets right on Christmas, considering the financial, economic environment of the world. But I really do appreciate everyone who is able to do that. And again, $1 is amazing. $5 is amazing. Anything is amazing. Yeah. The fact that you were able to dip into your pockets and be like willing to donate something. And for those who can't, it's still not a bad thing. For whatever reason you can't do that, that's why I donate on behalf of the community, because it's something I'm able to do. So I like that. I like the fact that I can do that. I hope, and I don't even know how to go about it, but I would love to try and oh, there's stuff down there. We're definitely going to drown. I would like to try and reach out to somebody for some sort of charity event in the next year or so, and see about when you donate something, they match it and stuff like that. I know there is companies, organizations that are willing to do that, but I mean, I'm a small creator, I'm a small streamer still, so I don't know if they only go after bigger creators. They have to have a whatever numbers and stuff like that. So I have no idea if that's even possible yet. Something to look into though, or something to aim towards. Because again, I'm a small creator still. I stream twice a week. And yeah, it's one of those things where I am not doing viral stuff. I'm just kind of doing my own thing and enjoying the journey as we go. I grow as fast as we grow, and yeah. But of course, doing big events like that, it sometimes does require numbers. So sometimes it's not something that you're quite ready for. It's also okay. Reach out to a co-op or a society. They usually fruit pass they can get. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, they get their advertisements. And we get somebody helping us out with a charity that we're supporting. This is deep spot. 2 or 3 items dive. Oh, okay. Yep. We can do it. We'll be okay. But now I have to be aware of my health. To be aware of my health, because that's definitely a thing that's going to hit us now. All right, let's see what we've got. What have we got left? Okay, 2 more things. Oh, but then I got all the stones. Are they copper? Don't want to run out of air. I haven't even got down here to get it. Are we gonna make it? There is metal down there too. Okay, we'll have to come back. Uh-oh. 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 We're okay. We're fine. Oh, what's this? Oh. Did I run out of room? Oh, I ran out of room. Just in time, yeah. A flag, okay. What else have I got that I can eat? Do I really need another pufferfish head? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I dropped that either. That's concerning. Let's have a potato. Yum. It's all right. I got some room in my pocket. Also, happy 4 a.m. everybody. 4 a.m. I think I need to go for this stuff down here. We can do it. 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 But yeah, 4 a.m. Stuff behind me. I'll have a look. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look investing into some flippers. Ah, yeah, there's some more stuff. Okay, we're good. All right, what was this? Nails. Oh, okay. It was the one single nail that I found somewhere. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll probably get rid of the sand if I have to, because I think I got a fair bit of that. Was there any more metal down here? Were these all metal? I think they were. Are they? Are they? Oh, they are metal ore. Okay. All right, we'll come back up. Oh, down, back. We'll get back here in a minute. Maybe we can actually make it back up. All right. Now we've got something to aim for. It might be a little bit easier. Use the leaf to make consolidate inventory. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Maybe. Like, I can do the things. Yeah, go. Did you have this game? I think you did have this game. Have you ever played it online, like multiplayer? Co-oping? Co-opering? Yeah, you have this one. Do I have it on Steam? Yeah, I think I got it on Steam. Not played multiplayer yet. Would that be something that you'd be into? On Steam. Okay, cool. Because yeah, maybe next year we could plan like a game once every now and then. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. I mean, I'm still playing it once a week. Jump in whenever you stream or you don't stream, whichever you want to do. And yeah. Attempt to survive multiplayer. Start up a new game. Really enjoy watching the co-ops. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people play the co-ops. And I mean, at the end of the day, it helps if you actually have played the game before a little bit as well. I mean, obviously I'm not a pro at it. I'm still learning. Oh shit, this is not going to be good. Let's have some water. Under the water. All right. 15. I think we're done for now. Where was this? This was... I don't even know where we are. 2 people on a 2x2 square raft throwing plastic hooks. Yeah, why not? I mean, it seems like it'll be a fun one to survive with someone else. Now I've shared the idea of Maslow's... Is it Maslow's? Maslow's hierarchy of needs with another of my favorite streamers, but she's sculpting, so very different. Sculpting, nice. Well, what was she sculpting? Like clay sculpting? I think you can do clay sculpting. It's like marble sculpting and like rocks and stuff like this, like a harder material sculpting, soft material sculpting. I'm pretty sure you can do that with like, I don't know what they call it, like, I guess technically if you were making like cakes and stuff and sculpting stuff out of that. That's what I like about Twitch though. You got like different people from different walks of life have different, I don't know, thought processes, patterns and ideas and hobbies and interests, and they're able to come together, share all of those things of what they know and what they like, and maybe even what they've learned at times and stuff like that. And yeah, share that knowledge. And then people who have never heard of that stuff can be educated on it, maybe even find an interest in it. Or, you know, they're just like, cool, that's a thing that oh, wow. Someone else knows. I was not expecting that bird to like dive bomb me. But yeah, having like a bunch of different people having different ideas in chat it's great. It's great. I like the idea. Bird's after you. Yeah, it's mean. Why was it doing that? Why was it doing that? But yeah, it's like bringing people together that wouldn't necessarily normally come together. But also, because we're pretty open-minded here, you have the freedom to talk about things that you like and that you're interested in and all that, where sometimes in real life you can't really discuss those kind of things. Twitch allows like that openness of being accepted and welcome to discuss random things that you wouldn't normally be able to discuss. Like you can't go down the street and be like, "Oh, hey, here's random stuff that I know about. Can I discuss it with you?" And people are going to be like, "No, no, I'm out in public. I don't want to talk to the public." But on Twitch, it's an open room where, like, in most cases, obviously everyone's different on Twitch, but in most cases, you're accepted to like share your thoughts, your feelings, your ideas, motivations, your values, your customs. She's sculpting a figure from some type of, oh, okay, okay, so video game themed figure. That's cool. That's cool. So many different streamers here on Twitch. There are. I was watching someone do a sewing something a while back. Nice, nice. I have wanted to do a sewing stream, but I don't know. The idea of setting all that up is I don't know. It's time consuming. It's exhausting to think about that. Also learning new things from other streamers from different areas of the world. Yeah, yeah. The social buffer. Yeah, yeah. It allows you've got the anonymity behind a screen. So you've got I guess you can have courage to say things you wouldn't normally be able to say. Kind of helps a little bit as well. Complicated then. Sculpting figures. That's cool though. Next year, I'll be getting into I want to say jewelry making. With the clay stuff. I mentioned this in the past. It's clay that when you cook it, it turns into silver and like pure silver. And I wanna get into that. That's something I'm really interested in. I want to make some more beads for my hair. I want to make rings that I wouldn't normally be able to make. Jewelry. I got to see if I'm allergic to it. If I'm not, I could make like body jewelry and stuff. It's something I really want to get into, but it's pricey. So it's like start off slow, work out what you want to do, test the waters first to see if it's something that you actually enjoy doing, then go all in. Um, I know Twitch focuses on games, but I really think there is opportunity for so much more. Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, it does it like promotes its gaming side of things, but yeah, you've got just chattings, you've got arts and crafts, you've got programming, you've got like music, uh like Lego block buildings, you've got drawings, you've got in real life stuff, cooking, gardening, you name it. There's so much stuff on here. You just need to know where to look basically and what people label their stuff as. I honestly do not search Twitch very often. All the people that I interact with have found me, and from there, I've gotten to know them a little bit. Depending on who they are, what they do, all that kind of stuff. If I vibe with them, I normally hang out with them and follow them and support them in return. Not all the time, sometimes. Um, but yeah, it's good like that. It's good like you meet different people. You meet different people, different walks of life, different customs, all the good things. Different body jewelry. Yeah, handmade even. There's even politics too, but I say, well, yeah, yeah. I haven't come across any political stuff. Thankfully, I'm not into politics. It's stressful, scary. Yeah, it's just stressful and scary. Um, but yes, it's good that there's something for everyone. Something for everyone. Um, I mostly have either just chatting or gaming people that I follow, mostly because they follow me first and then I follow them back. Yeah, I don't think I found maybe 1 or 2 people on my own. Outside of that, I haven't really ventured too far into Twitch, and it's a large place. Were we going back? Yes. Oh, can I make flippers? How do I make flippers? Yes. Plastic seaweed? Vine. Do I have seaweed? Vine goo. Do I have seaweed? Do I have seaweed? I do. Holy shit, there it is. Can you stop getting into stuff? I'm meeting different people from places that are not from here. I love learning about new cultures, new foods, new ways of looking at things. Yeah, yeah. I do too. To an extent. Sometimes it's like scary to venture too far. I love hearing about what people do, like different foods and shit like that. Customs things, especially like, oh, in Australia we have this. What do you guys have? And then we have like a whole discussion on like same thing, different names, where it came from, the origin of it, what you guys call it. The other day I went into a chat and someone's like, "You're Australian. What do you call I think it's tater tots?" And I'm like, "Oh, they're potato gems." And they're like, "Oh, see, it is a thing. We heard that from a different streamer or whatever." And I'm like, "Yeah, potato gems." At least that's their universal, like, expensive name. They've got a cheaper variation of them. You're going to destroy things. The cat's like sitting on the desk. Oh, the cat's sitting next to the computer because it's warm. Understandable. All right, let me empty my pockets. And then we can go from there. Fine, goo, seaweed, yes, that's always fun. Potato gems, or gem, like what would you call gems? Crystal gems? Gems, yeah. So yeah, small potato, because they're like little, like a gem. Leather, where did I put the glass? I think it's one step up. Where's my ladder? Yeah, we've because they look like a little gem. That and that and that. Is that shark eating something? And that. No, not that one. That can go there. What else did I need? Rope. Plastic. Glasses in a box somewhere. You made a backpack yet? Backpack? Do I not have a backpack? No, then no. Then the answer to that is no. I got to see how much wool I have, and then we'll come back to that. Flippers. I need seaweed, vine glue, plastic. All right, plastic. I'm gonna shove this here. I'm gonna keep the arrows on me. I feel like I'm gonna need them, but the hinges can go away here. Did I put the glass here or did I put it somewhere else? I feel like I put it somewhere else. Anyway. Yes, I did not know that backpacks were a thing to make. So now we're gonna make flippers and a backpack. What did I come down here for? Vine goo. Okay, back upstairs, vine goo. Vine goo. Put them there. And put that, oh, that's where that is. Leather. Seaweed. Okay, seaweed, plastic. I need 4 rope, upstairs. About a month or 2. I tattooed love life on my finger. It's my attitude towards life, to attend my psychologist appointment and to study to become a better person. Nice. Whereabouts on your fingers? Front? Inner side? I got some tattoos. I'm actually in the process in the next few days. I would like to, if I can remember and like have the energy and the motivation to do it, and free time, I guess, as well. We've got some bad weather, so I might have some free time. Blue loved balloons, so I wanted to do like just a very simple balloon tattoo. I tattoo myself, just stick and poke style. So yeah, it's something that I want to look into. I haven't found a design I like yet though. Backpack gives you 2 rows. Okay, cool. That looks difficult to tattoo fingers on the upper front side. Oh wait, oh, you got it like on different knuckles, fingers. So a bit like how I've got these ones up top on the upper front. Okay, yeah, I'm with you now. Yep, different letters, different fingers. Nice. Bird is eating your crops. It's a bird eating my crops. What the fuck? What bird? Where? I don't have many crops. Like, what's it eating? There's nothing to eat. Is there? I'm gonna boop it in the face with apparently my water bottle. Yeah, there was definitely a bird. I heard them making noise too. I didn't know that was crop eating noises, but apparently it is. Yeah, I heard the noise. So I know what you're hearing, but yeah, maybe it was getting eaten by the shark. But yeah, I'm guessing similar to where you've got it there. I got a couple of finger tattoos. Is there one there? Is it on this side? Oh, it's on this finger. I knew it was on one of the fingers. I got a whole heap of shit going for me. Shark was eating the bird. Good. Birds deserve it, probably. Flippers. And then backpack. Wool and rope. I need more rope. So you did the tattoo yourself. How do you do it? Do you do a hand poke or do you have a machine? I've debated getting a machine, but also I feel like I'm betraying myself by getting a machine. You need more wool. Okay, we'll have a look at that. I know it's weird to say, like, you know, I feel like I've been betraying myself with that, but I've been doing my own tattoos since I was 17 by hand. Majority, I wouldn't say all of them, but majority of mine, especially the smaller stuff, is like hand poked. So that being said, when it comes to like upgrading to say a machine or something, like a pen machine or whatever, I just feel like it would be a betrayal of how I started doing my stuff. Even though it's just a tool, I don't know, I feel so weird about it. I feel so weird about it. Flippers. Nice. Am I going to be walking with them? Absolutely, we're walking with them. There was 2 fingers that were 9 out of 10 on the pain scale. Otherwise, it was all 7, 10 overall. This is done by a machine. Stings a lot. It can sting, yeah. Yeah. But that's cool. That's cool. If you want to, I mean, obviously you do not have to. If you want to share them in the Discord, please feel free to. You can put it under like productivity and projects and hobbies or whatever. Because technically it's a project you worked on. It's a craft and well, maybe not craft, art project that you were working on. That's cool though. Backpack for the wool. Wool lives. I have 2 wool. Let's get the clippers. Where are the clippers? I imagine those areas do sting a lot just because of its location. Yeah, just trying to think of it. My palm wasn't fun. And oh yeah, I completely forgot because I'm so used to it. I got the inside of my hand done. These ones were a little bitey right on the like the pad of the fingerprint area. But otherwise, I think most of mine were relatively okay. I did the top of my foot by hand. That took me like 11 hours. My sternum, I got like a chest and sternum one. The sides of the ribs and you know under the boob and stuff, that bit a little bit to the point where I've got like not solid lines on the sides. Yeah. Couldn't finish those ones. I'm like, you know what, that'll do. I'm designing MS tattoo idea. I have AI compiled an image I love. Now I need to find an artist to do their thing to it and make it unique and personal. Nice. It's good that you're going to an artist to have their like artistic touch. At the end of the day, that's what you're paying them for. I didn't know about the insides. Didn't know about the insides. I bet that shocked you quite a bit. Oh, wait, inside the hands? Are we talking about? Flippers. Flippers. I also have 2 llamas. What was a chest tattoo? Oh, okay, yeah. So if we're talking about like the sides and all that of the chest, sternum, or whatever you want to call it, it was shocking. Yeah, I mean, all of them were pretty manageable for me. At the end of the day, though, I've got like the mindset that like if I'm going into this project, I'm going into it, and I have to finish it myself because otherwise, that's on me. So that kind of makes a difference, I guess. You're like, all right, well, I gotta do this, otherwise, it's gonna be a half-done tattoo. But yeah, so some areas were like more stinging than others. The sides of like my ribs and stuff, they're solid enough. They're not as solid as I'd like them to be. I've got one on my like inner leg, and the location is so hard for me to like tattoo nicely, like trying to get my hand around and like dot 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 dot. So it's a little bit more. It's rough. It's a rough one. I haven't finished it either. Because it's such an awkward location. Not awful, awkward location to manage to find. So yeah. Yeah. General chat's fine. So you mentioned. Oh yeah. No problem. There should be a couple under the general chat. It's like be productive, be productive, or something like that. But yeah, no, general's fine. General's fine. I guess I'm making the backpack later. Need rope and the leather for the backpack later. I need food now because I'm apparently dying, which is always fun. Eat. Makes sense. And then my bot comes in with the things. Where am I? Where am I? Potatoes. Planks. I had an idea of 2 dragons on my head in flight, forming the letters of my first name. If I got tired of seeing it, I could just grow my hair out. That is true. That is true. Head tattoos. They're meant to be one of the more painful areas, not just because of the area being so sensitive, but also the sound. You got to be really like zone yourself out because it's just like banging. And then apparently a lot of people say you get like headaches, depending on how complex the design is and how many hours you want to sit for. But yeah, just having that constant would not be good. I want to get a design on the side of my head. I would love to do that. Absolutely love to do that. Something simple, nothing too crazy. My tolerance for sitting for a tattoo since I turned about 26 has gone down to like a 2 when it used to be like a 9. For my, where are we? This side. For my dragon, where are we? My dragon sits there. It goes all the way at the back, all the way there, all the way back. I sat for 2 6-hour sessions nonstop over a span of like, there was one, and then I think it was a couple of weeks later, and another one. But I sat there for like 6 hours one day. She goes, "Oh, I got a cancellation appointment. I'll give you a discount on your next appointment." On like if I sit there for 4 hours, I've got a cancellation after you. You can continue if you want, and I'll give you a discount on the additional time. There we go. I got my words out. So I sat there. I just zoned out. I sat there. I had no problem. Since my side of my neck, no wrong side of my neck one, that one put my body into shock. I was shaking, and I'm like, oh shit. I mentally was fine, but my whole entire body was shaking. And she's like, yeah, I think we're done. Um, but yeah, since that one, I have not been able to sit for a tattoo for very long anymore. So it's not fun because I used to sit there for like 6 hours and be like, cool, tattoo. And yeah, now I can't do that, which is disappointing. Um, so when I came to getting, what was the next one that I had? Another, whatever, I completely forgot what I have. Could have been the George one. Yeah, that one took a while. So I broke that up into multiple different sittings. So yeah, these days my appointments time is like anywhere from like 2, sometimes 4, depending on the location. But I cannot do longer appointments anymore, which is unfortunate. which is unfortunate. I didn't even have an appointment in 2025. I had 3 booked. I canceled all of them. First one, I think I wasn't well or something. Second one was a vet appointment that took the money. Other one was a vet appointment that took the money. Hi, Rage. Thank you for the lurking. What about the sound of the machines? Yeah, if you go to someone with a modern day machine with like that's not a coil machine, it's the wireless pen type ones, so much easier. It's lighter, it's not as loud, but you still got that rattling. Still got that rattling. Drumming on the skull, yeah, I don't think it would be fun. Posted it. I don't have a picture. I don't have an after picture, but it's healed really well. Nice, nice. Um, these ones, obviously, a lot of people say, like palm and everything don't heal well, and they all like fall out and stuff. Definitely true in a lot of cases. I got lucky with mine. Obviously, it's a little spotty here and there. You cannot see that. A little spotty here and there. Right in there you can see like it's broken apart and stuff, but for the most part it's held up pretty well. These guys just held up really well. There was a that line, cat scratched me at one point, so I put a little bit of ink in it and put a band-aid on it and let it heal up, so that's why there's a line there. But yeah, they worked well. I did all of this myself by hand dotted. I did these, but this was professionally done. You can clearly see the difference in quality. Maybe you can't, I have no idea. um all right, let me have a look as well. Let me have a look at these while we're here. Bring it up on my phone. Bring it up on my phone. If you're on Epic Game user, don't forget to grab your free games of the day. Epic is apparently sorry, we're closed is free today. I don't know what it is, but go check it out if that's something you're into. Welcome, welcome. General chatting. Here we are. Nice. Nice clean lines as well. Love life. I like it. I like it. And then yours is when you close your fist, it is visible to us. I did my symbols visible to me, not to everyone else, so they're backwards, if you will. Um, I don't care. I don't care. I did them myself. They're for me. It's at the end of the day, I'm looking at my tattoos. I'm not having other people look at them. Nice. All right. But thank you for sharing as well. And how long did you say it took? 22 minutes per hand. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The reason I did negative space ones, which is dots around and leaving like the actual design open, is because this is my right hand. I'm right-handed, so I use my left hand. This design was so much easier than it would have been to try and do like solid lines. So I kind of made it easy on myself a little bit, a little bit. Is it cheating? I don't know. Is there such thing as cheating in the tattoo world? Um, That's quicker than I would have anticipated. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you got a solid hand and you can do a solid line, straight line, um, not too bad. Cat scratch tattoo. Yeah, yeah, cat scratch tattoo. I got a couple of dots on my knee as well. For when I dropped one of the needles one day. Looks great. I am new to the tattoos, but I wear it proudly. The end of the day, as long as it means something to you and you got it for whatever reasons that you wanted to get it for, good, bad, faded, blotchy, blown out, whatever, as long as it means something to you, it doesn't matter. If you're getting it for art and aesthetic reasons, that's, I guess, slightly different. You want it to kind of look a certain way. But if you have like a meaningful tattoo that's meaningful, it's good. That's good. Um, the backwards symbol for you to look at is good. Yeah, same with my memorial on my arm, the letters and the date. When she went to put it, the symbol, I'm like, other way. She goes, she sighed and flipped it. I'm like, that's better. It's like fucking people with this whole backwards thing. obviously a tattoo artist is looking at the canvas, the human, and they're going, okay, we have to do this in like what looks good and all that. And when it's artistically like aesthetic type thing, like a woman on your arm and she has to look forward because it just looks better that way, understandable. But yeah, when it comes to like dates and shit, I'm like, no, that shit's for me. Not ambidextrous. No, I'm not, unfortunately. I've done what have I done on this hand? I did the armband. I did the armband on this one. Um, oh, things will be happening.
Big thank you to Stretchy No Pants for donating
No pants.
$16.62 to the charity.
Thank you, Stretchy. How's it going? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. I also did this one as well, which was not great. And if we look at this side, there is a couple of dots. Where are they? There. Because I did the swirl, the line backwards the wrong way. But it happens. Anyway, let's switch over to here real quick. Hi, I can probably show you better now. Um, there. You can see like there's a couple of dots there that were out of line because I didn't line it up properly. Minor detail, minor detail. Anyway, long time. My schedule has been wonky lately. It's good to see you though. It's good to see you. I've been chilling out with your stream still. Um, but yes, thank you for the donation. I'm gonna put your name on a bauble. When I can get one. Um, all right. All right. It draws a lot of attention, but I don't mind it. I mind it. My words decided to stop there. I have only seen two people in person who have finger tattoos. It's one of those you're either in an area of people who do multiple tattoos or you're not, and there's not many people with them. Um, I'm in an area with a lot of good, like really good tattoo artists and a lot of people that have their full face tattooed. Um, I mean, small towns, but we've got surroundings with a lot of people like that. Um, all right. But yes, sure, thank you again for the donation. I'll put your name on a bauble. You'll be added to the bauble uh pinned to the stockings area. But yeah, I hope life is treating you well. I hope the you're in the cold season coming up now. So I hope cold season is treating you well as well. Let me write your name. Um, all right, well that dries. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Um, give you a shout out as well. If you guys are not following Sturkey and you are interested in hanging out and watching little backyard critters from America, then go check out Sturkey. 24/7 streaming, non-stop squirrels, opossums, raccoons, sometimes geese, sometimes foxes. What is the other creatures that come by? I don't know what they are, but they come by sometimes. I always leave the stream open. It's always doing something in the background because there's always something to watch in most cases. Sometimes they go to sleep or like wander off, but in most cases, um, still good on my. What are we? Wait. What are we oh-mying about? I like the Belter face tattoos in the show The Expanse. Oh, you're gonna have to post a screenshot of that. Some people can pull off face tattoos, like, flawlessly. There's, like, a couple of women that women seem to have this certain face structure and a certain attitude to pull off, like, the above the eyebrow tattoos and stuff like that, or the cheek ones. I've seen some really pretty women with that, and it just looks good on them. And then you got other people and you're like, "Hmm." I mean, you pull it off well, but it is just something about there's like a certain aesthetic to a certain facial structure of, the feminine type. I don't know what it is. I can't describe it, but I guess if you see it, you see it kind of thing. But yeah, there is definitely a certain look about a certain woman, like style of woman that can pull off that. I am not interested in, I mean, never say never, never say never. I'm not interested in facial tattoos. I would do neck though. I would do a neck tattoo, like more than I already have. $25, which is absolutely amazing. Brings our grand total to $475, which, holy fuck. When I went into this charity this year, I didn't think that I would be making a whole lot. I'm like $50 doing uh goal, $50 goal, something achievable enough. You know, probably get to the end of the month, maybe make a little over that. That's fine, but made a lot over that. Hair bags, 2025. Do I write anything else on this? Now, all this money that we speak about is in Australian dollary dues, as they say. Did you just unpause my game? Can you stretch yourself away from the keyboard? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come this way. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm letting that dry real quick and then I'll put it up on the wall. Later on, I will do detailed rows on my both hands. It was going to cost 200, 250 per hand. Honestly, it's not bad. Is that what currency is that? For a full, I'm assuming you mean hand here, like back of the hand. For a full hand, for example, this one goes from here up to here. I got it done in 2 settings, kind of spins around a little bit, blends around. She was gonna try and blend it up in my hands, but obviously I already got tattoos there. I did this floral design, floral vine, whatever design here on myself. So she kind of blended it in a little bit so it kind of matches, which did good. Did good. How much did that cost? Like 400 something, I think, all up. That was like 2 years ago now. 2 years ago? A year and a bit ago, something like that. Um, but yeah, that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Would you get color or black and white? Grayscale. Um, he's posted a neck tattoo on one of the main characters of the show. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. Just the hand itself, yeah. So you have it like split at the, I guess, the wrist or whichever. All right. Okay, that worked. I had to like need to like thread the needle in and then loop the thread and then go around it again for it to stay up. It's a whole thing. It's also a pin. I didn't want it stabbing me. Just black gray scale. Yeah, I've only got a few colors. I've got a little bit of color on my orchids. A little bit of color on my orchids. The green. It's actually green there. It's a little faded now. I've got a little bit of color there. I've got red on some of these, the chrysanthemums. I got one there. I got same on that side. I have green on the Luna moth here. I have purple and green on my tattoo on my upper thigh, left upper thigh there. I have full color tattoo on my leg of a possum. My mum's got a matching one of that. And I have meerkats on my back. Meerkats are actually for Lainey. Lainey was in the chat earlier today. So I got them as like, because I know Lainey in real life. I got them as like a little bit of a, I don't know, friendship kind of tattoo as well for her. So that's on my back, like, I don't know, armpit level, kind of on my back, shoulder blade area. Um, oh, and this is all colored as well, sort of. So I don't have a lot of color, but I've got a few things. I also did one on my leg in red. But the red ink kind of reacted differently, so I haven't gone back over that. I got a few tattoos. I got a few, just a few, just a few, not many. I do need to do a tattoo tour one day. One day. I gotta ask you guys to like ask me questions about the like tattoos and what you want to know about them because I mean, all well and good for me to just like ramble on about stuff. But if I had questions, then at least I'll be able to answer them a little bit better and stuff. All right, we have an ad rolling, guys. I will be running this ad. Then we'll get back into the game. But it's Stretchy. Again, thank you for your donation. I really appreciate that. It brings our grand total to $475. Holy shit. That's a lot of money raised. That's a lot of money raised. All right. Ad break. I'll see you guys in a minute. This is your friendly reminder to remind us to ask you questions about tattoo. Thank you. Thank you. Celebrate. Yeah, but thank you guys. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Community comes together. It's fucking amazing. All right. I will see you guys in a moment. We'll be back soon doing more things and stuff. Happy 5 hours as well. Happy 5 hours. All right. Hello. Wrong camera. Wrong thing. Hi. Well, we're back. We're back. Thank you for letting the ads roll. If you did, I appreciate it. I have a cat on my leg because I shoot her from the desk and she's like, okay, your leg is a good place to stop at. Camera's over there. Camera was over there. I clicked the wrong button. It happens. I'm looking for this. We post photos? Yes, we did. No, wrong button. Wrong place. Okay, Gurg, you were posted Pamina drummer, played by Karaji. Good example of some of the face tattoos on the Expanse. They are similar to this in that they are big and bold, often looks similar to a tribal solar type style. I'll have to screenshot some next time I run through them. Nice. Yes, please do if you would like to put the effort into doing that. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you're watching, you're like, wait, there it is, and you like pause it. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, like symbols, big symbols. Can't find them just by Googling. It's odd. It's always annoying when you're like, hey, there is a thing, but you can't find it. The Expanse. The Expanse images. Let's have a look, see at what people are looking like. Um, I cannot really see that person's tattoo. That's a very dark photo. Okay, I see like some symbols on the neck. Um, okay, that's just the neck one. We have other ones, which is odd, but they're very expressive, and I liked how expressive they are. Nice, nice. It's good when you get like inspired by like body art tattoos and stuff off TV shows and everything. I've been very inspired by different shows over the last. Well, I started getting tattoos when I was 17. I was in a rental. We just moved. I was in a rental. I had purchased the Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel DVD box set, and I was sitting down watching that for the first time ever, and I was tattooing myself while I was watching it. I actually have the Faith Buffy tattoo. The Faith has it. It's backwards. Because I back then didn't have the skills to get proper stencils. So when I put this on, it was backwards. But I probably will not cover that one up. That's a tattoo I'll probably not cover up. Um, Neck, upper chest. There are a bunch of characters with their faces covered. In my younger years, I would have completely been turned away from the idea, but now I'm thinking that it's pretty damn cool. I like that. It's usually it's the opposite. Like when you're younger, you're like, oh, cool, tattoos, it's so cool. And then you get older and you're like, eh, but it's cool. That is not the Expanse. That is sci-fi shows in general. You said the Belters, didn't you? I don't know who the Belters are, but there was a like a whole topic of Belters on the thing. Um, I've only seen that one woman that you posted so far. That is, yeah, it's odd. If there's like multiple characters with tattoos, but only one being shown in Google, very weird. Although I did see an inspired by the Belters tattoo. It's like, yeah, it's like solar symbols. The Belters. Oh, hang on. I see a dude that's been beat up with his face tattooed. Okay, so you got like it almost looks like scripture type thing on the face, or binary kind of binary style. That person's chest tattoo, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. From what I'm seeing anyway, there's obviously not a whole lot being shown because Google being weird, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. This person has tattoos and then loses them and gets them again. Above the eyebrow symbols. I get the idea though. I get the idea. But yeah, if you come across while you're watching it, be like, oh, I gotta take a screenshot of that. They live out of the asteroid belt. Their tattoos usually expressive and symbolic of where they're from. Nice. And in space, you navigate differently, I guess. So it's kind of inspired by that, I would bet. What they've done, what they do for a living, faction, alliance and stuff. Nice, nice. So yeah, they're based it on life, basically. I mean, I think that's kind of what people used to have tattoos with, like, expresses where they came from, what their beliefs were, all that kind of good stuff. So, then we moved away from that and we went into artistic forms, which is also still good. Um, but yeah, taking it back to the roots of like, yeah, where you live, your family, ancestry. Excuse me, I'm choking. All that good stuff. They put some thought into it for the story, and it makes a lot of sense. That's good. That's good that when the art of someone makes sense for the storyline and the character and all that kind of stuff. And don't choke. Tell that to my throat. It's like, you know what? We're gonna choke. All right. What are we doing in this? I think we needed to go back into the water one more time. Did we? Could we get away with leaving? Possibly. Possibly. I have so many sharks. Flippers. Yes. Thank you. Wait, I have the flippers. Backpack. Backpack and, oh, an oxygen bottle. Rope. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, let's get the oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna go back down in the water then. I'm gonna get the rest of the metal while I'm here because, I mean, how often are we gonna come across that metal? Maybe not often. Okay, I think that's enough. I'm hoping this is something we can keep. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm hoping that's something that we can keep in our inventory for a little while. Rope. Nails. Wait, where did my water bottle go? No, I used the water bottle. No. I wasn't meant to use it. I completely forgot that that was being used. Vine goo and plastic. It gets used up as you breathe, though. Through it. Oh, it's not permanent. That's not cool. That's okay. I mean, we're not going to be using it just freely, just for the deep dive bits. Yes, yes, I know we're dying. Just give me a minute. I gotta walk. Oops. I used my water bottle. Wasn't meant to do that. Well, yay. What was it? Plastic and vine goo. Okay, let's go get the vine goo. Did I use all the vine goo? Oh no. Well, I guess we're gonna get more vine goo. What do we need? What do we need? potato, potato, seaweed. I was randomly checking the sale on the eShop. And suddenly my brain was like, I need to tell you about why I asked if I could talk about my family. It's because my manipulation book teaches us to put boundaries in place because many streamers don't allow mental health. Oh, yeah, like trauma dumping, basically. See, talking about family's cool. If you're like, hey, I got assaulted or something, can I talk about it? I'll be like, oh, maybe that might be a little bit too much of a heavy topic for a lot of people. But yes, I found that like talking about your family, and also maybe you needed a safe space to talk about your family, especially Christmas coming up, family coming together. It can be a stressful time. It can be unnecessarily stressful time, like being shoved in a room with people that you may not necessarily get along with. So that's okay. Also, and you asked as well, so I appreciate that. But yeah, it's good to put boundaries in place. A lot of streamers do have boundaries in place for certain things. A lot of people have places in their Discord that you can chat about and stuff. I do technically have a spot in Discord for if you just needed to vent about some problems. Venting, no need to reply or please give your opinion. There's 2 places. So if you just want to get something off your chest freely, put it in the no need to reply. If you're wanting someone's feedback on something, put it under please give your opinion. And people in the Discord, myself, whatever, I may or may not reply to it. Depends on what the like what it's all about. But yeah, I've got those places there. So if you do ever feel like you need to discuss things, they're open to anyone who needs them. That's true. I am grateful that I could share my life. No, I appreciate you sharing. I'm glad that we're able to provide a place where people feel safe to share things like that. I'm supportive for mental health wellness. I am new to depression and anxiety. Being such a thing in my life, I do not want to minimize someone's suffering. Oh, you're new to depression and anxiety. I've had an unknown to myself until I was in my, how old am I now? Really fucking old. I was in my early 20s when I learned what anxiety was, because before then I had absolutely no idea what anxiety was, but I have had anxiety my whole life, unknown to me, unknown to what the symptoms were. It was just like, oh, she's shy, oh, she's antisocial, you know, stuff like that. It's like no anxiety problems. But yeah, stuff that I would never have known about. And then I had a panic attack that I did not know was a panic attack. And from there I learned all about anxiety. And in a way, beforehand, not knowing what it was, I was able to handle it better than knowing what it was. But also now I know my limits. I know what I can and can't do. Like busy shopping centers and stuff. I know the symptoms on when to back out of a situation versus pushing through, because I know if I have to push through, it's going to be like worse for me later on. So yeah, learning about anxiety is no fun. Thankfully though, since learning about all of that stuff about anxiety and about myself and basically advocating for myself, accommodating for myself, I haven't had any sort of panic attack in years. So it's been good. To those who still suffer panic attacks, it's not fun. And I hope you are able to find your limit, I guess, on when to retreat, when to listen to it and like back out of the situation. And I hope that you're able to have the option to back out of the situation, because not a lot of people do have that. Like if you're working and you're kind of stuck in that situation, you can't just be like, I'm leaving now, because it doesn't work that way. Life is not fair. It does not allow you to do that. Safe place to express themselves. Absolutely. I try to provide that. Obviously, there is going to be limits to what I allow to be shared. But I want people from all walks of life to be able to come in here and be like, hey, you know, I've had people that come in like, hey, I'm trans. It's like, welcome. Welcome. I hope you have a safe time here. And if anyone gives you any problems, let me know. But thankfully, I've created a community that is open to everyone. So it's good like that. I'm new. Okay, this level of anxiety, but depression is somewhat Something I never really knew until my diagnosis. I, I mean, I don't have an official diagnosis on depression, but I'm guessing it's been around for a long time too. Um, Probably, I mean, I don't want it to be like, "Oh, it's not." How do I describe this? It's like it's one of those your level of, like, neutral in your day to day. Most people's is, like, say, up here, above normal, above neutral, whatever, and then you got, like, your depression layer, and then you got, like, below in, like, the deep, dark, bad area, and then you got, like, standard. I guess mine's always been at the standard, not at the high, and I didn't realize until I dipped down low and then came back up, and then every now and then you got, like, a little whoop, but in general, mine's, like, mostly here, like, in the middle grade of it, um, which isn't great. It's not great, but it's life, it's all I know, so, uh, yay. Yay. Um, Panic attacks, yeah, I don't recommend panic attacks or anxiety attacks. It's like panic attacks are, like, brought on suddenly, anxiety attacks are kind of a slower burn to them. They're kind of like they're there in the background, always kind of having a symptom or 2, if you're going through some sort of, like, anxiety, I don't know, experience, I guess. But then panic attacks are like, bam, done, and then they're over, and they're like they hit, then they disappear type thing. So, apparently there is a difference between panic attacks and anxiety attacks. Same with panic disorder and anxiety disorder. There are slight differences. I mean, one isn't worse or better than the other. They just present themselves differently. One hits you like a car. The other one is just kind of like you're walking on hot coals, but it's bearable, but it's not fun type thing. I think that's a good way of describing it. It's been a few months since my last one. I hope it continues to be a few months and a few months and a few months until you can be like, it's been a few years. Used to be in severe depression, but now I have dementia. Wait, I do know how to pronounce it. I read I said dementia, but all those letters are not in that right order. Dystemia, dystemia, mild depression. But now I am a schizotypal. So we have social anxiety and bad thoughts plus psychosis. It's an interesting mix. That sounds not fun. Not fun. But I do like the fact that you are learning about yourself, and I guess learning about yourself helps learn about different angles of different conditions that you have, being able to handle them better, treat them in certain ways better, um, know your limits better, know when to back out of certain situations that would trigger them better, basically. It's all a learning situation, which is not fun because you shouldn't have to learn about this shit, but life. About the anxiety and what does help. Wait, wait. Um, did I miss like a sentence? Talking about the anxiety and what does help. I did. I think that was just a sentence. I'm like trying to connect it to something else. Um, but yes, yeah. Sometimes talking about it can help. I've never been a talking about it to make things better person. I don't do the talking thing. So therapy doesn't help for me. Therapy, all that kind of stuff does not help. Um, but yeah, that's just me. Sometimes therapy doesn't help people. I am very what would you call it? Like I'm aware of shit in my head basically. So I guess I'm able to untangle the things when I need them untangled to an extent at least. It's absolutely awful. If I worry or have too much anxiety, I get psychosis. Yeah, so you gotta work out your limits and figure out your triggers to be able to not get to that point. That's your being pushed over too far, and you need to back off from whatever at that time. Go retreat to your safe space. Um, it does take. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. But I mean, it is, I guess, doable to an extent. or you're learning new ways to regulate your emotions to the point where you're able to like stop the process of whatever's happening, the anxiety and all that, kind of as it's happening, divert it somehow. I don't know. Um, I guess there is people that can do that with the right tools and skills and practice. But obviously you got to be in the right situation. You got to be able to know when that point comes where you can be like, all right, I got to go and take a minute. All right. Oh, I'm gonna check the post. I've got posts coming today. Um, oh, so I sent a Christmas parcel to Lainey, and it has been diverted back to me, and that is not good. And I need to go Karen on someone's ass and complain to them. I'll be polite because it's Christmas time and people are at the end of their rope, but I still will be like, politely, can you get this parcel here to this address by Christmas? Because someone in the postal service between here and there have fucked up royally. Um, but yeah, apparently I've got like 5,000 parcels on their way, mostly because I've got 4 10-kilo bags of bird seed and 2 20-kilo bags of chicken feed being delivered, and the poor postal person. I kind of feel for them. I would have split the order over a few days if I'd properly noticed that. Sometimes I can just play on the Switch or lay in bed and everything will be okay, so it depends on what's going on. Oh, I got a hiccup now. Um, at the end of the day, if you're able to find something that zones you out, relaxes you, calms your mind, makes it happy, hold on to that. Hold on to it. I try and calm my mind by using rational thoughts, identifying what is happening, dealing with what is happening, what I am going through at the moment, and what I need to do to get through it. The meds help the anxiety response so I can deal with the mental side. That's I don't know what they call that, but yeah, you're able to, is it like separate yourself from your emotions or whatever it is, to be able to see it from like you're stepping outside yourself and being like, all right, you're dealing with this, and this. How are we going to go from there, and there to be able to get to wherever you're wanting to get to? For example, not the anxiety. That's not where we want to go. We're moving away from that. Um, but yeah, it's good if you're able to do that, especially in the moment. Especially in the moment. It's taken me a very long time to like figure out I guess the cues to what's triggering the anxiety. See, I can't regulate my temperature properly, so I overheat in winter, in summer, in winter as well. In summer, in winter, I don't normally wear like a lot of like winter clothes. I'm normally still wearing skirts, shorts, and I wear my stockings, my leg warmers. So that way, if I get overheated, I can take off layers to cool down. And yeah, when I overheat and all that, that triggers anxiety and everything, overstimulation, which again is a word that I didn't know until recently, that overstimulation is a thing that can lead to anxiety. Um, Learning all these things about myself, and I learned them because of the internet. Yay, internet. Teaching people about themselves. Um, but yeah, all of those things. I don't know what that was. Yeah, all of those things got to the point where I'm like, okay, I know how to handle this now in the most cases. Magnesium also helps. I take gummy magnesiums. I actually haven't taken them today. I should put that up here to remind myself. Um, but yeah, they magnesium helps with like body temperature issues and stuff like that. And so I've been taking that as a way to counteract the overheating problem, and it helps because I didn't have magnesium for like 2 weeks. I ran out, store didn't have any. Um I physically noticed a difference. And I'm like, shit, yeah, that's what the magnesium's helping with. The mind and the body are very complicated and do weird things. They do. It's like, why can't you just behave? Like, fucking behave. If only. I mean, there's people out there that can control themselves to that point, like, mind do this, body do this type thing. They have complete control over themselves, but they're like monks on top of a mountain somewhere. put a lot of effort into things. I've spent 8 hours being social. Today? I was supposed to study, but it's Sunday. It is Sunday, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. I can take time off and just enjoy myself. Absolutely, absolutely. At the end of the day, being social is good. Were you social in person or online? Because they both count. But sometimes online is a little less demanding, I guess, because if you do need to take a break from replying to someone, you have the option to do that. You can think a little bit about how you want to respond, where in person, face to face, even on video chat and stuff or voice chat, um, there's like slightly more pressure to, I don't know, respond quicker, respond in a certain way, kind of thing. So, two different ways that are completely valid and count, because slightly different energies are given off. Dressing in layers is something I've done for years, just makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I walk around with like middle of winter. I got my vest on, so it keeps like my back warm, but my arms are like out to cool down. It's like sticking your leg out of the bed to like cool down, type thing. It works. Everyone's like, "Aren't you cold?" And I'm like, "No, if anything, I'm overheating." It's a lot more intimidating. Wait, which one? Online or in person? Um, Give yourself permission, enjoy it. Take the time for yourself. Absolutely. If you're enjoying hanging out, enjoying yourself, hold on to that. Do that. The world takes away too much joy these days. So if you can find joy in something, that's good. Study every day. Being in person, yes. Okay, so you were socializing in person. Yes. A lot more intimidating, yeah. If you got like another human being looking at you, you're like, what do I do? It's I joke about this in the past. It's like I hated like doing like public speaking and stuff in school, and it's because people were looking at me, you can see it, and then I sit here and talk on the internet publicly to people, and I'm like, I can't see you guys' reactions. So I guess that's what makes it a little bit easier. In some cases, like pool, where we're doing things and you can judge me all you want, but I can't see it, so it doesn't count. Um Vests are good for staying warm too. Your torso is the second largest area where you lose body heat versus your head. My feet always get cold when my head's like fine. I found it's really weird. I make my vests. Well, most of them. There's one that I purchased, but I need to make more. I've got like fake fur material, and I absolutely love the like just the colors and all that. And so I make like a basic vest. Normally a little bit bigger, so it's a little bit baggier and stuff. I need to add pockets, but I have a zip on it, and I love it because it's bright and colorful and it goes with everything. But I've got like fake deer fur pattern, fawn or whatever they call it. I need to put that together with some bright colors on the inside. Need to do that at some point. I was meant to do it like 2 years ago. I never got to it. And I never got to it this year either. Vine goo, I think we're doing as well. Is vine goo these things? Seaweed, yeah? Do I have seaweed? Clearly don't. If your feet get cold, put a hat on. Wait, a hat on my feet or a hat on my head? That's pretty awesome. Seaweed. All right, let's go. Oh, I don't want to go here. I don't want to get eaten by the shark. That's a problem I don't want to deal with. The problem I don't want to deal with. This is the longest I've streamed in a while as well, guys. I don't normally stream this long, but I'm kind of like, we're having an all-nighter. We're having an all-nighter. And by that, I mean, it's like, what is the time? 5 a.m. Because of the weather at the moment, it's like cool. I don't have to do gardening or yard work or anything like that. I was gonna say it's the weekend. It's not. It's Monday now. It's the weekday. The weekend is come and gone. I don't know what happened to the weekend, but whatever. Oh, there's planks. And planks. I'm gonna get eaten by a shark, aren't I? Get out of the water. Just get out of the water. I got like, I probably got glitter in my eye, most likely. Most likely, yeah. I mean, my eyes have been on for what is it? I have maybe like 6.5 hours. They're holding up well. I wore makeup the other day. I put it on at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. I didn't take it off until like 5, like the next morning, 5 a.m. the next morning. And other than a little bit of smudging around like under my eyes, it was still flawless. And I'm going, holy shit. Have I discovered the secret to like long lasting makeup? I think it was just because I don't know, I put a lot of layers on and there was like a certain, I've been setting my makeup with baby powder. Maybe that's the difference. It's the baby powder with the corn flour. So it's like the safe one. 9:15 p.m. Nice. What on Sunday, yeah? Sunday evening? Oh, bird. Ah, bird. I forgot about the stupid bird. Hat on your head. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but it actually works. Put a hat on your head to warm your feet. Interesting. I mean, I got poor circulation. Would that help with that? I wonder. It's a nice chilly morning for us. It's 10:15 p.m. but a.m. I'm assuming actually, not p.m. But I am also 18 hours behind. Yes. What's the weather's doing for everyone? Everyone's heard about the bird. The bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Lovely. 10 a.m. rain for the next week. That's not nice. Oh, and wait, is rain better than snow? Rain better than snow? As an Australian who does not get snow, what is better at snow time, rain or snow? Might see some snow. If you guys get snow, feel free to share it in the Discord, please. I love seeing like winterscapes, if you will. Again, we don't have that. I know I said Tasmania got snow like this week. Bird. But we don't get that. And if we want to see snow, we have to go to where the snow lives, which is on a mountain. Nowhere near me. It's like a whole project to go see snow. Like you got to go to the snow. It doesn't just snow in your backyard. You got to like plan like a trip to visit it. And then go visit it. And I don't see the point of having to go and visit cold, so I don't do that. Like, where are you going this weekend? Oh, I'm going to visit the snow. It's like, oh, lovely. You can have a good time? It's like, probably not. Cold. I'm out here looking for vine goo. Vine goo. More vine goo. Goo, vine. I have air and flippers. I completely forgot about that. Are they actually functioning the way they're meant to? I'm guessing to an extent they are. Oh, we're back. We're back here. This is where we were coming to. Can the sun rise quicker? I need to see. I need to see. Might see some snow. I'm not getting my hopes up. For us, we have a few plus degrees. Snow, sure, or rain. Oh, snow or rain. I have a bunch of photos of local snow scenes. I like taking photos. And next year I plan on doing that as like a challenge. Maybe not just to myself. Maybe we can do a Discord challenge, community challenge where I mean, at the end of the day, I wouldn't say everyone has a camera phone to an extent. Doesn't matter how good or bad the phone is. Everyone's got a camera on their phone. So everyone can participate. If you've got a fancy camera, cool, even better. But we could be like, pick a theme each month or something, do a challenge, see how we go. I think that actually might be really fun. And it will motivate me to get out there and take photos as well. I'm gonna plan something. I have literally just come up with this idea and now we're gonna plan something each month next year, I think. I'm gonna do something. So that way we can just like share photos per month. It'll get us all outside and taking different like different photos of the same kind of idea type thing. Like go outside and take a photo of a flower, a bird, or a random creature that you happen to have in your backyard or something. We can come up with like ideas to add and vote on it or something. What do we think? Everyone raise your hands if you're excited for next year's challenges. Okay, photos, snow. I used to ski, so I would go places that were cold to surf on frozen water down a mountain at very fast speeds in the cold. Apparently, I was good at it. I won a trophy one year. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Frozen surfing, water skiing. I gotta get this tool that's like running out. Let's go down here and get the things. I've been to the snow exactly one time. I thought it was shaving cream. I was like 4. We didn't have snow outfits because oh, I do not like the darkness. Because I was very young and we didn't go to the snow. I didn't have like snow gear, so we wore like 4 pairs of socks and gum boots. I was so cold that I ended up getting sick because I was a 4-year-old and I didn't know like, anything. That was like my one and only experience with snow. I did not enjoy it, I don't think. I wasn't allowed to make snow angels. We didn't have fun, like, rides or whatever you call it. It was just like, go to snow, experience snow, good luck type thing. So, maybe as an adult I could go to the snow, but also I really don't have the desire to go to the snow. Food, yes, thank you. Honestly, these days I would go to the snow for the content. I'd be like, hey, we got a vlog of going to the snow, take some photos, and I'd be like, all right, I'm going now. Put the heater on in the car. I'm not a super adventurous person. Also, I think like my body would hate me with the cold and the snow. My body would be like, what the actual fuck are you doing? We already ache and pain anyway. Why are we aching and paining on purpose? And I'd be like, but it's for the content. My body will be like, fuck you. I don't think we're going to the snow anytime soon. But everyone that gets native snow in their backyard, please take photos for me. Take the photos. I've seen way too many horror movies. Oh, my tool broke. That's unfortunate. Way too many horror movies when it comes to snow. People dying in the snow, people getting stuck in the snow. That movie Frozen that didn't have the singing in it, that had the Ashmore twin and the girl from The Walking Dead season 1 in it. Horror movies. It's always fun. Yes, it's cold, but you can have fun in it. Sledding, skiing, dog sledding. The dog sledding I'd get behind, but also I wouldn't want to do dog sledding. Building snow people, snowball fights, building igloos. All of that sounds horrible, like I would lose feeling in my fingers. I'm going to go make spaghetti bolognese with spicy ketchup. Send a photo of that when you're done. If you want. You obviously don't have to, but if you want. I think you mentioned that the other day as well that you had that. Now, ketchup, is that like normal ketchup like you put on like chips, fries, whatever you want to call it? Or is it, oh, my llamas are sad. That's unfortunate. Or is this like a tomato paste type thing for the spaghetti bog that it's just easier to call it ketchup? Or is it called ketchup? I don't know, different places, different names, all that fun stuff. Sounds good. Tastes good. So good. I love it. And it's cheap too. It's always good to have like a cheap meal that you like. You wear gloves, but there is something to be said about doing it without. My fingers freeze. I would not enjoy snow activities without the gloves. Also, my fingernails. Think of the fingernails. I'd like to think that I'm not like the girly girl that kind of like being like, oh, I broke a nail, but also I'm gonna be the girly girl being like, oh, I broke a nail. Can I water this? Needs fresh water. All right. I'm gonna make another water catcher. No, we're gonna make another. Oh, what are we doing? I can't do that without that. All right. I need another thing. All right. Yeah, just regular ketchup for chips or on hot dog. Okay, yeah. So you just, yeah, you're making like bottle of sauce. We call it sauce here. Tomato sauce, ketchup, or in your case, you spicy sauce. My stepson picked up some ketchup made with packed chilies and tomatoes that has the spice level of jalapenos, however you pronounce that word. Doesn't have the j sound to it, but whatever. By the way, my fingers freeze too. Yeah, I don't like frozen fingers. It's bad enough in like normal, sad, not quite cold winter here. Of course, frostbite is not something to enjoy either. I mean, yeah, don't get to the frostbite, side of things. But cold fingies. All right, I am making some sort of goo. Is that what we're doing? We're putting the seaweed in there? Yeah? How many did I need? Vine, wait, is that vine? Seaweed vine goo? Yes? I need 4. Is it? Okay, they are lit. I guess we're gonna wait here for a minute and get the goo. Although I should go downstairs and make some, food, maybe. I need like a food. It would be good to have a food thing up here. It's fine. Food, where am I? This, drinking water, is it? Animals. Nope, other side. Animals. Here are good, animals. That's all you get. You get like half a crop. All right, we're in the process of making more of these food. Food. Goo that like glue seawater. Yeah. The fresh water is like a lighter blue, I think, color. And then the salt water is, or seawater is like a, I don't know, darker color. All right, water, please. 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 Evaporate quicker. All right, let's go upstairs and see our sea goo. It's going to start right now, isn't it? Oh, there it goes. Fine. Goo. A vine goo. Nice. Okay. Go downstairs and get our thing. I like that I'm walking upstairs and it's like, we're done. Second, don't happen fast enough. They do not. They do not. Why are you sad? Be sad. Be happy. All right, is that everything? Yes. And there's one bit for me to drink. All right, nice. Potatoes are done. Were we done here in the water? Like, was I done looking for that? I think I was. I think we're going to leave. I think we're going to leave and run away to the next place. I don't know where the next place is. We're 6 hours in and it's almost 6 a.m. So, yeah. What do you think? Man, how you doing? It's been so long. It has. It's good to see you. How you been? How was your December and rest of year? Whenever the last time is I saw you, how has it been since then to now? Sprinklers make it easier, but you have to pay attention to the sprinklers. Yeah, not ready for sprinklers yet. I don't think. Maybe in the next like little bit we'll have like more things like set up established to do with things. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Our food, it's cooked. It's cooked. All right. Oops, I kicked the cat off. Kind of good because I want to stretch. Stretch. Almost there. Yeah, like we've got a good like routine down. I want to make sure there's like food ready, water ready kind of thing. I didn't mean to spend my water. I didn't mean to spend the water. It's like, now you have water bottle use. It's like, that was my water bottle. I needed that water bottle, but thank you, I guess. Can I get the clippies? Get the clippies? Why is he still sad? Why are you sad? Be sad, lift your heads. You're gonna get sore necks. You get sore neck. Alright. I probably shouldn't be running with the giant scissors. It's probably no good for my health. That there. Did you see the tour of my raft? No, when was that? When did you do that? Vine goo. Yes, I was going upstairs for vine goo. What was I getting? Making another water bottle. That's right. Goo and done and done. What else do we need for the plastic? Empty bottle. Second bottle. And we're done. What was that? Was that down here? Down here? Down here? I've not been a more or less good December. That's good. That's not good to hear. But, overall, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We've had a couple of, like, sad months. You've been gone a little while. We lost the old cat. And also Blue. Blue died as well. So we've had a kind of shitty, what was it? It was, what's before October? September, and then October Blue died. So it's been a shitty couple of months, but we do have a new dog, Pickles. She's a little bit smaller than Blue. We've had her about a month and a bit now. Currently one of the other cats is not well either, so crossing fingers that that one, like, you know, ends up in a better, like, situation, heals, is all good. I think she's gonna be okay. I have that, like, manageable kind of situation that she seems to be doing okay with. Did that a couple of weeks back. It disappeared. No, I can do another one. I was going to reference a couple of things on it. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, that's the thing disappeared as well, because, yeah, you were saying that you lost a bunch of things. But in my October or November, my boyfriend broke up with me. In October, it's been a journey. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. That sucks. That sucks. Breakups are not good. I hope that you're able to find, I don't know, peace with everything. Find a good place for yourself. Find a good place for yourself, because, yeah, that's not fun. Them there. I'm marrying my dog. That sounds like a good idea. What country was it I saw the other day? Someone is rallying for their pet to be their dependent, like, insurance-wise, I think, or something like that, or like government-wise or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? Yes, at the end of the day, they are dependents. They rely on us for food, support, love, attention, stopping them from dying, stuff like that. Like, why not? We got to provide them with, like, toys and food and medical and, I guess, clothing as well. She's a bit out of my league. That she loves me. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. Someone that puts up with you, someone that loves you unconditionally, probably expects you to feed them, clean up after them. If they shit on the floor, they expect you to clean that up too, but that's a minor detail. Are you right there? Can you not stand on my keyboard, please? You know what? You can get off the desk and yeah, go back over there. Thank you. Cats. Anyone want a cat? Okay, what am I doing? Place seaweed. Do we, you know what? Place some more seaweed. Yes. But cats. Cats are amazing. Cats are great. And then they're like, you know what? While you were sleeping, and I just thought I'd let you know this, but I threw up at your feet on the bed. And because you've been tossing and turning around my unconscious body all night, it's now smooshed into the covers. Just letting you know. Also, good morning and I'm hungry. And it's like, I haven't even opened my eyes yet. What? True story. Happened the other day. My cat decided to throw up on the bed. I was asleep. I didn't hear it. And I wake up the next morning. It's kind of like, gets the blankets. I was like pulling the blankets apart, making them like, why? Really, why? Do I have to clean this now? And I'd like changed the bedding a couple of days before, and I'm like, why, cat? Why? So yeah, fun times living with cats. Fun times living with cats. All right, we've got an empty bottle. We've got our empty bottles. Let's go and do the water exchange. I would like to build another water catchment, I think. What do I need? Planks, glass. Oh, I'm dying of something? Something. I'm dying of something. Fun. Now we're living. All right, what do we need? Glass. How do we make glass? Glass. Oh, the sun's up, everyone. Good morning, the sun is up. The sun has decided to grace us with its presence loudly and brightly outside. How lovely. How lovely. Sometimes it's nice to just be like, it's nighttime now. You know, it's peaceful. No one wants us. We can kind of do whatever we want. And then the sun rolls up and you're like, cool. Morning. My dog ate an entire loaf of bread and then threw it up in the yard. I told her actions have consequences. Yes, thankfully bread isn't entirely bad for dogs. Obviously, it's not great in large doses like that, but it's not like chocolate that's like toxic type thing. So yay for the dog choosing an appropriate meal to binge eat. But yeah, at the end of the day, you decided to stuff your entire body with an entire loaf of bread. And then you decided to throw it all up. You have no one to blame but yourself and possibly your eyes thinking that they were bigger than your stomach. What type of dog? Like, how big is the dog? Just to give us a gauge on, like, I can just see, like, a little tiny chihuahua, like, gnawing away at this loaf of bread. Or if it's a big dog, it's like, more casual. But yeah, dog vomit is delightful. The bigger the dog, the bigger the vomit. I need to know how to make glass. It's transparent. That's lovely, but how do I make it? Is it something I can make? I don't think so. I'm cooking and I'm on the eShop Plus. I'm watching you. Then I just realized that it's that it don't need more games. I brought 3 of them yesterday. Would you like me to be like the big bad bully? You don't need any more games. It's right on Christmas. You bought a heap yesterday. You can search, you can look, you can add to cart, but you do not buy from cart. You do that later. And it's a case of if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's still on sale in the future, grab them. Otherwise, put the cart away. Do as you're told. Exactly. Yes, there you go. Do as you're told. Smelt the sand. Yes. 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 Thank you for that. Smelt the sand. Smelt the sand. Come here, sand. smelt the scent. Thank you. I, for whatever reason, would not have done that. She's part lab, part pity, but she's 13 with a grain allergy. Okay, so big dog, so able to eat it a little bit easier without like, yeah, having some struggles. 13, not great to be eating things that we shouldn't be eating, and grain allergy just adds a little sprinkle on top of the absolute great plans and ideas the dogs can come up with sometimes. It's a good mix. A good mix of situation that ended with vomit in the backyard. At least it was in the yard. Better than on your pillow or your keyboard. The one Cyril was playing the other week is on sale on Steam. Which one? Cyril plays like 40 games a day. It's like about a month. He plays like 4 or 5 games he can get through. Which one are we speaking about? It smelts the sand for the glass. Pick up glass. Holy shit, look at it. Glass. We have an ad rolling. I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna leave this until it cooks and then I'll pause it. But I'm gonna run the ad. I cannot be bothered going out to do the chickens right now, and technically they're all still asleep, I think. 2 of them are awake. I'm not going outside right now. I'll go outside in like an hour. It's fine. Okay guys, we're gonna happy 6 hours as well. Yes, I don't normally stream for 6 hours, nor do I normally stream until like 6 a.m., but that's fine. Today's an exception. Don't expect it all the time, everyone. All right, I'm gonna run this ad. I will see you guys back in a moment. Again, $475 raised for the charity so far. Absolutely amazing. So thank you to everyone that's participated in that. Please pick a side and go to it. I will see you guys in a moment. Thank you for hanging out so far as well. It's been fun. I'm glad you guys are hanging out and enjoying yourself, or at least I hope you are. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a minute. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are here. We are doing things or attempting to or something. I have no idea at this point. I've been live for 6 hours, which for me is a very long time. We're still going for a little bit. I would like to make whatever it is that we're trying to make on here. What are we making? We did things. We did things. Did we? Did we? I don't remember what we're making, but is this glass or it's still glassing, I think. Oh no, it's out of glass. It's out of wood. The wood lives upstairs now. Give me a moment. I've got to walk upstairs. Yes, very long for you. You're gonna be hurting, lady. Yeah, it's okay. That's, I mean, like, I kind of half planned it to the point where I'm like, I've got nothing else on tomorrow. Everything's right. Like some general maintenance, but I can like do general cleaning in the afternoon. I will go and feed the cat like before I wrap up for the like night, and obviously not here, but before I like settle in for the day, night, whatever it is. And that way when my mum gets up, she can take over like daytime duty of that. Which is fine. Were you doing a mask? What was I doing? Oh, another water purifier. Okay, so I was doing another water purifier and then I don't know. I think then a backpack. I need more wool, which I think by that point, I'll probably have the llama grow back and I'll be able to get the other thing as well. So in a way, it's good that I kind of diverted off to make something else because then, yeah, I got pickup plus. I have enough time to like space it out and everything. So it kind of works out well. It kind of works out well. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I know a lot of you guys are entering your like afternoon. I think it is. Is it afternoon for a lot of you guys? We are entering the 6 a.m. phase of the day, which again is, I don't normally stream this long. At least not being active on here either. I do sometimes stream for 6 hours, but usually I get off around like 4, 5. And normally when that is, it's like a nail stream or a Lego stream or something like that. So doing like a gaming stream, although we haven't gamed like non-stop, it's been pretty like chill, casual, chatting and stuff like that, which I like. I like that. I like that kind of thing. Yeah, I like that kind of thing. In like the next week or so, I need to do some yard work. There is a blackberry bush that's kind of gotten out of control out the back. So I need to try and get a handle on that. Will I be able to? I don't know. Soon 8 p.m. It's wind down time, but I'm cooking. Yeah. So yeah, you guys are entering like early to mid-evening time. Phase of the day where I just want to be brain dead. Do you have the option for that? That's one thing. Like, do you have the ability to be able to just zone out? What am I looking for? Plastic. There. Okay. Water purifier. Check. What else were we building? Oh, we need to go and get the person's fur, skin, fur. Like the person's fur. They have grown back. We can make a backpack. Don't pet. Pet. Oh, my clippers broke. Okay, so I need new clippers and I need a new hook. That's next on the agenda. What was I making? Backpack. Backpack. Nice. Look at that. We have inventory space. Let's go. We did the things. I'm in. Okay, no, I read that. I gotta make up some cornbread tomorrow. I get things ready for the big feast on Christmas Eve. I'm doing the turkey stuffing, mashed potato gravy, and maybe even making a sweet treat too. I don't know yet. Nice. It sounds nice. It sounds nice. Feel free to, and this goes for everyone, feel free to share your food creations of the holiday season or anything that you want to share or don't want to share. It's up to you. But yeah, feel free to share if you would like to in the Discord. That comes down to like sharing other people's like customs and locational traditions, if you will, because different places obviously have different traditions, different ways of doing things where we're like, oh, this is a normal Christmas. And someone else is like, oh, but this is a normal Christmas. And they're completely opposite things. So if you want, you can share. If you don't, that's obviously very okay as well. But it's fun to learn like different things. Did I make the backpack? I did. We made a backpack. We made a backpack. We made flippers, air. We're making all the things. We're making all the things. Now I need to make a tool. We need a hook. Hook. Okay, we're going to go back upstairs for that. All the way upstairs. I need scrap and planks. Both in here. Do I not have any more planks? Oh, that's not good. Hook. I kind of need a hook, so that's a necessity. What was the other thing? Shears. I can wait on them. I don't need them yet. I don't need them yet. And plank. I don't know why for some reason we don't have actual plank storage, because we don't have any planks. So we will be moving away from this area, I think, soon. I got more space. I got more space. I'd be happy to. It's going to be slightly different this year. But it's been slightly different since my diagnosis. Sometimes you got to adjust things. And I mean, in most cases, it's not a bad thing. It's just different. And getting used to things can be, that are different, can be a little, I don't know, challenging, I guess. Trying to like move things around, adapt, alter, whatever. And not just for you, it's for everyone else as well. But I hope that things go well. I hope that things do go well. Happy I can still cook like I can. That's good though. That's one good thing. You went through them building and smelting and cooking. Went through them building and smelting, cooking. The wood, yes. I'm like, what? But yes, yeah, we did. Which is good, but also right now bad, because now we don't have any. Did I have, what do I need to build more netting? Probably something I don't have. One singular potato. Yeah, really, I don't have any more potatoes. I guess that's going to be something we have to find as well. Oh yeah, and our water system. Now we have... I guess the other one can go there. Yeah. Because I kind of want it near the water so we can actually, you know, fill it up with ease without arguing with it. So we're going to have like 2 sets there. That'll be good because I can drink one for the animals, one for the plants, all that good stuff. Cook faster. Okay, that potatoes. Please cook faster. If I yell at it, do you think it'll cook faster? Hey, cook faster! Yes. I mean, I could probably make a new bottle later, but I don't think we need another bottle. We've got like, always going to have a full bottle and always going to have 2 full purifiers. So let's save. Now, was there anything else that we were making? The shears can come later. I'm going to put the bow away. Bow and all that can go upstairs. Oh no, I'm dying. What am I dying of? Food. Fine. Fine. I got to check the postage again. Got to check the postage again. They better not charge me for sending this parcel back the way it's meant to go. Better not charge me for that. I don't think they will because it's their. I'm assuming it's their fuck up. We'll find out. But it was diverted twice, so I'm guessing it just sent back to me because they didn't know where else to put it. I came up here for something. Shit, what did I come up here for? I was storing stuff, right. I got distracted, and I also haven't got around to checking this stuff. Okay, it's normal. This is normal. Getting distracted by stuff. I'm gonna put the broken one away and just keep the good one on me. Alright. Alright. Sand. Sand goes down with the smelters. Which I might have to actually get a new chest here to like a proper big fancy chest for here instead of the little ones. I usually keep 1 bottle filled with seawater stored, 1 bottle filled with drinking water. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. See, both of these are now ready to go, so I can go and water. Oh, I didn't even harvest these. And then I can water that. Water that. They're not ready to be harvested yet. And I can water the plants, the animals if they need to be watered. There's a lot of chicken eggs. I say as I need to go outside in my real life chicken coop and get the chicken eggs from them this morning as well. Water ready to grab fresh water. Fresh then bottle is empty. Make it easier what to do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I've got like this whole fill one up, fill that one up thing. Kind of like the routine I've gotten into, which is, I guess, the same kind of thing. That one works for me only because I've been doing it for so long. If I change it up now, I'll probably break my brain. I'll be like, wait, what? What am I doing? That still freaks me out. All right. Do we head out? We might as well. What's the time? I'm like, do I have to keep going for a little bit? Well, we'll at least hit the ocean. We'll hit the ocean and see what we can come up with. Develop our own style. Did you get all resources you need? I think so. I mean, it's been 6.5 hours. I don't know what I needed anymore. I don't know what I needed anymore. Can I fill it? I cannot fill it up. Wait, it's full. Okay. I guess we were gonna go float. Yeah. Going on the float. Go on the floating. Maybe that's the thing that the bird ate. I didn't think the birds could get in here. Clearly they can. Where's my anchor? Anchor be up. Anchor be up. And sail be down. Let the netting do the things. Oh, it might have been able to. Yeah. I don't think it ever did it before, but yeah, it's clearly doing shit now. Please navigate. Yes, take us away from the edge of the thing. Now I'm hoping that we did everything. Obviously there was more like metal and stuff to collect, but on like the grand scheme of things, we explored this island pretty extensively. Like there's like trees that are growing back now. We've been here a while, but we also caught some more pets, so that's good. That dude's got his head stuck in the nest. Chicken. We did well. We did well. Now for the sea shanties. Yo-ho, bottle of rum, something like that. You've had fun with it. You've expanded very nicely. Thank you, and yes. I don't know where we're going, though. Blue-green, what are we looking for? I'd like to go to the story, I think. I'd like to go to a story. Blue is story, I think. If that's the case, it's over that way. It's over that way. Or do we just float for a bit? I could float for a bit, or I could, like, guide the floating. Almost said something that would have triggered sensors, so I won't say it, but it was funny. You could say it. Just, like, break the word up or something. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna, like, cruise on this way and hope for the best. Yeah, we'll aim for the blue one, I think. Aim for the blue one. Alright. Cruising along. I believe it's daylight already. Alright. I'm gonna go past the islands. You look at the green. Alright, let's see if we can, oh, I better eat first. Can I eat the chicken egg? I can. Probably not great raw, but whatever. And like, oh, a bottle. Moving away from the trail, if you will. We're coming back to it though. We're getting there. Some wood, some wood, some wood. Oh, Sharky, some wood. I would like to fill in these gaps here with some more netting. I think that'd be good. Bruce, that was Bruce. Bruce was like doing some shit. Doing the Bruce things. Okay, all of my wood is now gone. So that is amazing. Are you right there? Can I help you with something? Nets. Nets. And I missed it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, good, good. Okay, so that was our island. Okay, good. We're coming into like the... We don't need to do anything. We can just like sit back. But I would like to get some more nets. So let me go and see how much that's going to cost us. Isn't there a tool? Yes, there is a tool. There is a tool. All right, that goes there, and that goes there, and that goes there. How much was the there's someone in the kitty litter. Okay, metal ingot and nails. Okay, so we're gonna have to go upstairs. Oh, plastic. Yeah, I want to fill in all of that. All right, metal ingot, metal ingot, metal ingot. Okay, we're just gonna let the ocean do its thing. Metal ingot. We have some of them. We have 13 of them. Nice. All right, we're gonna put that there. That there. We're gonna open this up. Buffering. Oh, it caught up. It caught up. You're with us? Come back. Come back. A cactus. I can build a cactus. How do I build a cactus? How does one build a cactus? Oh, wrong thing. I'm thinking, why isn't it building? That's annoying, but it was not needed. Okay, let's go down. Do I have... And nails. Oh, nails. Okay, 9 nails. How do we make nails? Scrap. Scrap. Oh, I don't know what that was. Something just broke, didn't it? Did it? I feel like something just broke. I don't know. Okay, so if we're making... That's for that. I would like netting. How do I make the netting? Oh, wait. Netting's a completely different thing again. Netting. So rope and I don't have enough planks. I was preparing for the wrong thing. Do I have planks now? Maybe. Let's have a look at how many planks we've collected. Plank. Okay, we've got a few planks. Maybe. Rope, nails, wood, barrels, barrels. Am I looking? Oh, there's some more. Oh, there's a wall. I have found a wall. All right, so we're gonna make... Oh, I need more rope. Okay, everyone hold on. We're gonna climb up the wall again. I need to make rope. Where am I? I've forgotten which way to walk. Okay, we've got to make rope. No, you're not sitting there. Heavy cat wants to sit on top of... Okay, we back? This is why... That one was me. That one was me. This is why I don't want the cat on the desk. I don't know if it was her fault, but I picked her up to move her and then everything froze. I would prefer her not to be on the desk, right in front of everything, but she does not care. She does not care. Goes, it's warm over in this corner. I'm gonna sit there. Now, I was making rope. I need like 20 of them. Can I not make any more? Can I not make more rope? She's a cat. She is a cat. You can learn some respect. But my desk. Am I a space or something? I don't know. What am I doing? I can make some of these. I can make one of these. I can make 3 of them. That's sad how much you need for all of that. That's really sad. That's a lot of supplies. A lot of supplies, I say, as I keep making some. That's all I can make! Holy shit! Works for what you have in your inventory. Planks. The planks. Alright, let's have a look, see what we got, sees. Oh, look at that beautiful, beautiful, ginormous supply thing. Oh, look, there's another one. If we go right here, we can maybe get this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So many of them. Look at them all. Look at them all. Aren't they beautiful? Once you have it, it's there and done. Alright, there's one more over there I want to get. Everybody out of the way. Yeah, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Done. Alright. Alright, let's run around and grab all this to see what we've got. And then we will put some of these things in between those things. Hope for the best. More planks. Okay. We with that side's fine. That side's fine. It is over here that we need to start working on. Excuse me, I'll take that plank. Thank you. Corner. Do we want one normal in the corner? I've got glass that I probably don't need in my pocket, and nails, ingots. More nails. Nets. Rope. Oh, I understand what it's doing. It's only giving me enough to make it. I get it now. I didn't get it before for some reason. I don't think that can go there. How do I turn it? Fortify. Don't you dare. I thought he was coming over to eat it. He probably was, actually. Corner. How many more? 2 more. Are we actually going to have enough minus those corner pieces? Are you kidding? Did we just do the things? Does this not work? Oh, it does work. Did we just do all the things? Minus over there. Oh, look, a barrel. Oh, shit, I missed it. Wait, come back. Wait. I'm not done. Okay, I got it. I've got glitter making its way into my eyeball again. Alright. We need to work on these corner pieces, which is fine. I don't think no, I do have enough planks. Nice. My brain's like reading the comments in my head instead of out loud. Also, I don't think I read any of those things. Nice, nicely done. Thank you, thank you. One more corner, I think, and then we should be done with it. I mean, it's not that I'm like tired. It's just that my brain's like, we're not reading more stuff. We've done the reading today. We're done with that. We're also building things. No more things. I might as well add some here, I guess, if I can. Nails. Okay, I'm out of nails. Out of the nails. How many more do I need? Like 2? Maybe 3? No, I didn't want these, did I? No, what did I need? No, that was it. How many ingots do we have? 4. Okay, yeah, that's okay. They were right here, yeah? Yeah. I was doing... Nice. All right. That doesn't help because none of these are nets. So, nets. We need to get nets. There was a bird. Where are the birds coming from? Is there an island nearby? There's a thing. We don't really need the thing, do we? Let's just keep traveling. All right, we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna grab some more rope. I'm dying of hunger. That is amazing. A rope. How many do we need? Like 3? 3? More than that? Okay, you know what? We'll go with 1. All right, where were we? Oh, I'm ducking. Okay, in this corner. I would like to start adding some more netting, I guess. Where do we want it? I guess we'll start here. Hey, it's already catching stuff. Thought he was gonna get... Oh, wait. Oh, I got no more nails. No. No. No, 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 no. Better not be eating my stuff. Nails. 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 Jump. Reinforce. Okay, we got it. Need food. Potatoes, yes. All right, I think that's it for the building upgrades. We're just gonna keep collecting stuff now for a bit, while we're traveling to wherever the hell we're traveling to. On the plus side, though, the entire perimeter is now perimetered, so we can, like, run along the outside mostly safely. Except for here. I want to do another strip there, but we can't do that yet, so that's fine. That is fine. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Got it. All right. Nice. So we've got a good established perimeter, border, whatever, set, which is amazing. Obviously, we don't have a lot of supplies. Oh, there's an island over there. Now, is that a different island? Because that actually might be a pretty good place to, like, set up shop for the rest of the day. Oops, I missed that one. Nice. Oh, look at all this stuff coming. Okay. All right. I can all get there. We're going to get the barrel and then the other barrel and hope for the best. Bring on the float is nice and relaxing when you get into the build zone. Didn't see an island. Didn't see an island? Oh, I'm dying of something. Now it's thirst. There was an island. I saw it in the clouds. There it is, over there. Over there. Let's go towards it and at least have a look. Is there another island over there? Where did I see it? Over there, yeah. So yeah, there's an island just there. I don't know if there's one over this side, just there. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so that's that one. It's a green island. That's okay. Get the thing! Oh, got it. Nice. Can I get all this stuff? I mean, I missed that, but hey, I could still get it. Yes. So, I mean, we need the planks after all. Was that a whale? Oh, I don't know. Was it a whale? Is there whales in this? Where was it? Where did you see it? I know that, oh, there's a shark there hanging off the boat. I see the island now, okay. Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, cool, there's an island. Let's do island things. Like, invade it and steal its trees. Whales make an appearance. I think I've seen one in the past. I can't remember. Would have been a while ago. But we have got ourselves a nice collection of things. Nope. Look at that. Speed collecting. All right. Just wave to the little raft thingy as it goes by. Hi, little raft. Bye, little raft. Can I throw this at it and bring it closer? The answer is no. No, we cannot. Where is the island? Did we go past the island? Is the island looking at us? Well, I don't know where the island went. Can we see the island? I don't know what happened to the island. It's gone. I swear it was like we were going towards it, which means it's technically that way. Wait, there it is. Okay, so we are still going towards it. That's weird. Like over that way somewhere? Yeah, kind of directly. Yeah, it was weird because like that was near impossible to see. Near impossible to see. Alright, so we'll get to this island and then I think we'll wrap it up for the night, guys. Mostly because I need to go and feed the cat. I need to hand feed her. And apparently wait for the mail? Because that's a thing that's happening. I'm just gonna have a quick look at the security camera. We've got one in the cat's room. Keep an eye on her. Did you pass it? I don't think so. Oh, she was just in the toilet. I like the fact that I can spy on the cat. But the fact that she's going to the toilet on her own is really good. And if I'm not mistaken, she's actually drinking on her own. That's a really good improvement. She's still a little wonky. But she actually is having water right now. Fuck yeah. That's so good to see. I'm so glad that I got a spy camera in there on her. She's still spinning, but she was able to stop long enough to have a drink on her own. So that's good. Nice. Are we... That thing, I feel like that was further away. Oh, the wind's blowing the opposite direction. That's why it's not getting us any closer to where we need to be. Because the wind is literally working against us. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad that the cat is doing her things. That's good. The security camera's like, we have lost the cat. We cannot see the cat because it's got like motion sensor for the cat. These are like $50 to $70 cameras depending on when you get them. Best fucking purchase if you have animals that you want to monitor while you're not at home. Oh, there she is. She was sitting in her bed that I gave her. She had an old pillow, but the old pillow was getting a little, I don't know, ratty. So I traded up, found a cat bed for her. Something positive, yeah. Going for some more water. Okay, so where are we? Where did my island go? Shit. I looked down at the security camera and I lost my island. I lost my island. That's my bad for in real life distractions. She's still spinning a bit, yeah. I think that's going to go on for a little while. But it's not as extensive. She's like walking in a straight line and then kind of curves instead of just looping like she was. That's, I mean, definite improvements. Oh, there it is again. Okay, are we going the right way now? The wind's still working against us. At this point, might as well get this. Come back! Wait! Yeah, that's really, really lucky. That worked really good. Radar show you where island is. That's true, yeah. I'm like, I cannot see it, but I could use the radar, but it's okay. Where's my ladder? Here it is. I can technically see the trees. The drinking water and slowly spinning is a good sign. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, the walking more in a straight line than she was is very good to see. Do I have that up? No, I don't. I had the thingy that I was looking up the disease. All right, I need to make my way over there. But yeah, she's definitely drinking on her. It may not be a lot, but she's gone to the food bowl and she's like got her face in it. So she's trying at least. That's better than she was doing the last few days, which she was not able to try at all. My island is that away. I'm dying of food intakeness, lack of intake. Do we see it? Can anyone see the island? Wave your hands if you can see the island. Yeah, it's still ahead. I can't get there because of the stupid wind. Someone take the wind away. Turn the wind off, please. Wave as you go by it. All right. Does anybody see it? No. The answer is no. No, we do not see it. Because it's over that way. I just want to get to the island. Is it that difficult? Can the wind stop? It just needs to stop. I was hoping to like go further around and then come back to it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Once we get back from the ad, which starts in about 12 minutes, I think I'm going to wrap it up for the night. 6:30. Seems like a good time. All right, can we see it? Should I get a paddle and just like paddle in the path of the wind? The wind is still winding. Go the other way. Turn around and go that way. Please? Pretty please? I give you a potato. I give you some rope. Everyone likes rope. You just need to turn the other way, or at least stop. Look, you're making my llama sad. Llama's just like, this is so depressing that the wind isn't moving the right way. It's fine. It is fine. The sun has gone down. No, the moon, sorry. The moon has gone down. I have no idea where it is. It's still technically ahead, but like further than. It's actually getting further away. The sun. Is it the sun? Yes. Should be rising up in the horizon. How are we getting further away from it? How are we getting further away from it? How is that even possible? Am I not knowing how to navigate a... I have no idea. Good stream. Did good things. I did awesome things. Had fun. Just chatting too. Yeah, I like the just chatting things. They're always fun. Just chatting, just hanging out. A little bit of gaming in the distance, basically in the background. Do not stand on my keys. You're gonna break. No, you're not sitting there. No, no. Resist the urge to sit there. Resist the urge to sit there. Sit there. Hope I get in front of you right now. It should, shouldn't it? Like, I'm almost certain that it's on that direction. 47, 48. I'm getting further away from it. How? Numbers should be going down, not up. How am I drifting? How am I drifting? That is so odd. All right, so now we'll be drifting away from it. Yes, we're definitely drifting away from it now. Okay. That's weird. Wind currents and currents are pushing you away. Yeah. Are we getting closer to that? It doesn't want us to... You know what? That's okay. We just drift. It's okay. We don't need to go to that island. We don't need to go to it. We can go to a different island. Another day. Next week. In 16 days. Alright, water. Water. Well, water. We're gonna drink the water. And then we're gonna get this one. And then we're gonna get this. And we're gonna get this. Alright, and then potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, we got plank sellers. Oh, go put the planks upstairs. Alright, so I'll empty my inventory out and then we'll just, I think, wrap it up for the night. We just drift. Drift away from the islands. But we got a fair few planks. That's good. We needed the planks. Planks. Scrap. Leaves. Weird stone thing. Stick. I'm going to take the stones out of here. I feel like they can finally go in their own inventory. Planks. We'll put the stones in here. The coconuts definitely don't need to be in here, but whatever. Leaves. Planks. Glass. Rope. Metal ingot goes downstairs. I think I've got a pretty... It ate my food. It ate my food. Thank you for the lurking rage. Appreciate it. It ate my food. Okay, so there's definitely some bird activity happening. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, did I just throw that away? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. What was this? A chair? A paper bundle? I've got 6 of these. A bed. We can make a bed. Does the bed mean that we can actually make like a sleepable bed? Metal lantern. Oh, that looks nice too. A cupboard. Okay, so we're going to have to start making some like furnishing options. Like decorating the house. So you can't sleep in the bed? Because that's kind of disappointing. Where's the bed? Oh, it scrolls. Okay. A bathtub. Firewood rack. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Oh. Bed. Hammock. Bed. Okay, so maybe you can. Unless you sleep through the... Okay, so the bed is a bed. Okay, so the bed is a bed, but everything else is decorative. That's okay. Planks, feathers. Oh, that's a lot of feathers. Do I have that many feathers? Let's go have a look. Where do I keep my feathers? 20. Oh, we're going to make a bed before we end. I did the hammock. Hammock looks cool too. Hammock looks cool too. What do we got? Hammock. I mean, they're all using the same thing. I might do the hammock. I might do the hammock. Even more health than a simple bed. Okay. Respawn in a bed provides you. Respawn in a hammock provides you. Okay. Planks and palm leaves. Planks and palm leaves. Planks and palm leaves. Planks and palm leaves. Palm leaves. And planks. And done. We now have a hammock. Oh, it's a freestanding hammock. That's cool. Where are we going to put it? Probably down where the bed is. Can it put over here? Can we move this? Nice. Nice. We did an upgrade. Yeah. All right. I would like to say that that was a good upgrade. Can't fall asleep during the day. That's bullshit and everyone knows it, but whatever. Okay, let's go run down and get our supplies from before these fill up too much. There's what was the limit? Like 10 things? Something like 10 things, I think. Something like that. All I need is to accidentally fall into the water with the shark. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, I went to collect the supplies and my foot got eaten. It's fine though. I've got another one. Okay, the net caught my dead foot. All right, so we've upgraded to a second water, a hammock. What else did we do today? I don't know what else we did today, but we did a few things. We did a few things. We basically just explored that one island that we were already on. Went underground and got underwater and got a few things. We didn't do a whole lot, but I mean, we did a few things. Most importantly, we had an amazing charity stream. Too. Oh yeah, made a backpack flippers in the air tank. Yeah, we're about to have an ad as well, so that's cool. We will probably come back after the ad and we'll do a little bit of a wrap up. On this ad, I'm going to go and feed the cat. I'm going to be feeding the cat, so I might be a little bit longer than I should, but I'm going to do that just because I feel like I need to do that now. If I don't do it now, I feel like she's going to get upset with me, and so she's probably going to be hungry. I'll be 7 hours. Yeah, shit. We've been streaming 7 hours. This is the time that most people sleep. Like the amount of time people sleep for sleep. I have 4 hours of sleep. This is a long time. This is like 2 naps in one amount of time. All right, let's go over here and collect this. We're on a good like stream of supplies here though. All right, save. We're going to leave this paused. I'm going to run this ad. We're going to be back in a minute. But yeah, I will run and feed the cat real quick so that way then she's taken care of for the morning. And yes, do the things. This is a serial daily stream. Yeah, serial streams for like this amount of time in general. And I'm like, I'm dying. But no, I'm not doing too bad. So that's good. It is 7 hours. So happy 7 hours, everybody. Happy 7 hours. All right, I will see you guys in a moment. Thank you for hanging out so far. Thank you for hanging out for the stream, for the 7 hours. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys in a little bit. I will try and be as quick as I can. It's as quick as I can feed a cat. So yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys in a moment. Hi, everybody. That was good timing because I was just walking back into the room when I heard that. Hello. Hi. Hey, I was feeding the cat that wasn't well. She's eating and almost drinking on her own. So we have good improvements. We have good improvements. Anyway, welcome back, everyone, from my ad, and welcome in, everyone, from the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Cyril, how was your horrifying and horrible game? How are you doing after that game? How are we all doing? Good morning from Australia. It is almost 7 a.m. It is almost 7 a.m. I've been streaming for 7 hours. And we're still doing things. Zoom in on face. Yeah, yes, okay. We have little Santa hats that are a little like old now. But yes, little Santa hats drawn on yes, hats on the eyes for the reasons. Yes. Not horrible. Just a couple of not great moments. It's amazing otherwise. I'm glad then. Because yeah, it looked like you were not having a good time by the end there. Zoom in more. We cannot zoom in more. This is not a zoom lens. But yes, we've got the white of like the fuzzy hats on like the bottom and the top, and then we've got like the red, with, like the little pom pom thingy on the end. This one is better than this one because I did this one first with yeah. It's fine though. It's fine. But yeah, they are a little smoky after 7 hours. Having a blast. That's good then. Zoom more. No more Zoom. No more Zoom for you. For everyone just joining us, we are currently working on a charity stream. We've raised $475 Australian for Care Bags. Care Bags is a charity event for kids going into foster care system, and they get themselves a bag and a bunch of like clothing, toys, toiletries, personalized items, and chocolate and or lollies at Christmas time, along with a gift at Christmas time. So it is a good cause we're raising money for. So our money is going towards making more bags up for more kids that are going into the foster care system. So yes, I have donated today $40 from the ad revenue I've been collecting this year. I didn't get a lot because I didn't get a lot of ad revenue this year for whatever reason. I know Twitch did things throughout the year and all that. So it is what it is. We got what we got. So we were able to donate what we can donate. And that was $40 Australian. But yes, everyone in the back wall of the baubles here, all of these are all people that have donated. I put their name on a bauble. So yes, and because I'm using the ad revenue, everyone that wasn't able to financially donate but was able to hang out throughout the year in the chat, in the streams and everything, yeah, you guys help contribute to donating to the charity as well. So thank you for that. I know you have a Zoom camera Zoom. I have no Zoom, at least not on this one. Maybe that one. That one. You should not give kids lollies. This is wrong on so many levels. Why? Lollies are good. Lollies are good. For those who don't know what a lolly is like a sweet, a candy, a sugar, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. All right. For those just joining us as well, we are going to be wrapping up soon as well. We're going to be wrapping up soon. But I had to take a break to feed the cat because well, it's morning now, and so I hadn't fed her since last night. So she ate the rest of the can. I've got like little cans of food. So she ate the rest of that. She's been drinking on her own now, so it's really good, really good to see. I had the camera pulled up and she was walking around in a pretty good straight line, still spinning, but not as bad. Anyway, Cyril, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope everyone that came in with the raid is having a good day, night, whichever. I don't even know what day it is now. Monday, I think. I got mail. I'm like half keeping an eye on as well. But yeah, we're going to jump back into the game. I'm going to be wrapping it up soon, so I'll finish off a few things there, and then we'll see who we can raid out to. I have no idea who we're raiding out to, but yes, I appreciate it. If you add a crop filter in OBS, it zooms the picture. People looking that close to me. um, thank you so much for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out. How did your food go? Diesel, how did your food go? Now Zoom. No Zoom. We will go back to here. Hi. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Um, all right. So this is our raft. If you guys haven't been here in a while, this is our raft. It does raft things. Um, we actually did a few things today. We added a second water thing. We added like a bunch of extra netting around there. We still got a sad llama. Why is he so sad? His crops need watering. That's my chicken. Don't judge him. He's fine. What have you done? Okay, yeah, what have we done in Raft? So we did a few of those things. We added more netting around here. These are the nets right there. What else did we do? The water, which I will collect now with my empty water bottle. And then we were at an island earlier, so we were doing things. We've only just made ourselves a hammock. So the hammock is hammocking. What else did we do? We collected a bunch of supplies. I also made a backpack, which gave us these inventory slots here. An air tank, so we can breathe underwater. And some flippers, so we can flip more better in the water. So we can swim better. So we did all that. And we're currently just like cruising along with the current dolphins and doing our things. So we did a few things, nothing too major, but we also had fun chatting in stream, and we also raised some money today. So we had a mix of things that were going on. The pasta needs an extra minute, but it tastes great. Nice. I need to do some more some mud work. Who can I smack with swords? I was banned from here for a while. Why were you banned? You shouldn't be banned. No banning. Unban. I mean, everyone's been behaving today. We've had a good bunch of people come through. The other day we had some questionable people. You were not here. You were far away. I didn't even know where I was. You banned me. Why ban? I didn't ban you. I didn't ban you. All right, let's grab a bunch of this before it overflows with breaking things, barrel. So yes, we can now run around like this because we have the space to. There's the dolphin. Why can't I move forward? Because I wasn't pressing forward. I was pressing not forward. All right, so at the moment we're just trying to collect stuff to fill up our inventory so we can build more things. All right, inventory. Look at that. We had no planks before. Now we've got like some planks. But yes, if anyone would like to volunteer to get smacked in the head with a sword, raise your hands. Raise them now. Where was I putting the feathers? What are you building now? Oh, right now I'm just collecting stuff. So we collect things to build more things later on. Apparently, for some reason. I like crafting games. I like survival crafting games. Nails? Survival crafting things, doing the things. Currently keeping an eye out on, it was a green hell and Subnautica below 0 at the moment. So, yes, more crafting games. She's currently grooming herself, which is good because she hasn't done that in a few days. And because of the way I've been trying to feed her with a plate and a spoon, she's kind of wearing her food down her chest because like trying to get her to eat while she's spinning. So she's cleaning herself, which is another absolute amazing step towards her like recovery. So that's good. You can build a wicker man and burn the effigy in a ritualistic ceremony. Yes, that is a thing we can do. Absolutely. 100%. We're going to do that next week. Of course. We'll do that. A chair. I can build a chair. See, I can build like a whole... What are they? Jellyfish! I went right past them. They look so cool. We went past them. There's a shark. He's always following us though. We're gonna be able to get that? We are now. The Burning Man FAQ would be awesome. Is that a thing in the game? I'm guessing it's probably not. I'm guessing it's not. This is the best news I have heard all day. I look forward to the fire. Yes, big fire. Big fire. We're going to just do it like right here on the top of the raft that's wooden and just burn everything. Burn it to the ground. Is that an island? It is an island. Port to starboard, whatever this way is. There's an island over there. Do you see it? Do you guys see it? We're going to go to the island, and I think this is where we're going to wrap up. We'll get to the island, hopefully. We tried to get to an island before, and the current and the wind would not allow us to get to it, so it was a little annoying. But we will get to this island that we can absolutely 100% see. It's straight ahead. It's there. I can see it. We'll get to the island, and then we'll find someone to raid, I think, because then it's 7 a.m. here, so yeah, doing the things. What can you burn in the least safest way? Trees? I don't know. It would be cool if you can burn trees. Look, there's a tree. We can burn that one. I didn't actually think you can burn things. I don't think you can burn things. But yeah, we've still surprised and shocked and amazed that we've raised $475. In how many streams are we in? Like 6? I think it's 6 streams in. Something like that. It's amazing. It's amazing that we can all come together and do good stuff like that. Do all the good things. All right, I need to get to that island. Are we going to be able to do that? We need to, like, turn more to the left. More to the left. It's amazing. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. It's it's amazing what we can do as a community. Even though I'm still a small streamer, baby streamer, we're still able to band together and do good things. Do really good things. Use a raft M80. Oh, good. The rains are here. The rains. I didn't have an excitement emote. That's exciting enough. All right, more left. Okay, slightly right. Jump down here and ready, 2, 1. Save? This is like an awful place. Oh no, that's like a place I can get up there. Okay. Good. Good. All right, we have parked our raft against a rock with melons on it. The rock's got melons on it. And a coconut tree. And maybe a mango tree, whatever that is. Okay, so I'm not going to explore this island today. We're going to do that next week because every time I get into the game and that we're at an island, I'm always like, oh, let's go and explore it. So even if we had the week before, yeah, it's better to just like leave it and explore later on. Yeah. All right, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to run around and collect all this stuff real quick just so that way it doesn't disappear because I don't know if it despawns from our nets or not. What? Do it. We did the exploring. We did the exploring. We did all the things. I think I've got everything. I just got here and need entertainment. You got here way late. We be sleeping soon. You know, I'm probably not going to sleep for a while, but it's almost 7.5 hours. I don't stream for 7.5 hours. Okay, I think that's all the stuff. Apparently we need to drink. My Tamagotchis are going to be awake soon. Island hopping is a tiring thing. It is. Docking with an island in a rainstorm. Yeah, we did good. We're like expert boat drivers. We boat drive all over the place. Potatoes. That's all we've got in potatoes. That's all we've got. You know what? We're gonna... Can I like take 2, 3, 4? Okay. We'll wait for them to cook. We'll wait for them to cook. Yeah, you stream for 46 hours. Not today. Maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll stream for 46 hours. So that's a many hours. I mean, yeah, no. That's a many long times. Cook. Cook, 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 cook. Steak and potatoes? Yeah, steak and potatoes. Cook quicker. Cook quicker. Taking forever. All right, no one look at it. Don't look at it, it'll cook. Think of the charity. The charity's doing amazing, and it's doing good because I'm not doing like a full 24-hour event. I'm like taking it my time, doing a more peaceful way of doing things, more passive way of doing things, if we will. I think that's made the difference. Like stretching it out a little longer, I'm able to like stream on a more casual basis, I guess. It's been good. I'm not burning myself out, basically. All right, that is cooking. That is doing that. Go upstairs and empty our pockets. Yeah, we got to do these, don't we? 1, 2. All right. Thinking time for the self-care. Basically, yeah. It's just a matter of like not overdoing the charity all at once. Like I used to do like full weekend events, and yeah, I think that burned me out a bit. Doing just like a nice, easygoing charity. It's been good. That's wonderful, but you need to burn something, and it might as well be yourself. No. Horrible advice. Horrible, horrible advice. Why have we got 10 of these? Where did we get them from? Can we eat them? They give us very little in the way of food. All right. I'd like to think that we made some pretty good progress today. I don't know why all of our food is gone from here. How about the island? It sounds like something better to burn than yourself out. I mean, we could burn the island. Where is the island? There it is. It's very small. Doesn't seem like it'd be as satisfying to burn that than it would be to burn a raft. Look, there's fire. Okay, look into the fire. Look into the fire. Try so hard. There is fire. Are you satisfied with the fire? Look at the fire. Isn't it pretty? It's very pretty. It's fire. I know it's not game cannon, but we can find a way to make it happen. Yes, we will hack the game to cause fire in the game and burn things, except for the animals. The animals are going to live. They're going to be fine. Their half of the raft will not burn. We'll be like a sim that's standing in the fire and just like start panicking. Fine. Fine. All the fire. Fine. Hey, the meat. The meat is cooked. I need more potatoes, honestly. I need to get more potatoes. Potatoes seem to be the thing that's keeping us alive. Did I plant more potato beds? Maybe? We will evaporate the water, save the world. Yes. Oh yeah, I better save the world. Like just in general, that should be a thing that we do. I feel like I need more potatoes out here. Where can I put them? Where they're not going to get eaten. Is that... Oh, can I put that on the other side? Does not fit here. Yeah, I know. Can I remove this? Yeah. Can it go on here? Oh, there it is. Can it not go on here? Oh, okay. It can't go on there. That's fine. It can go there. And this? That can go there. Perfect. Perfect. And then I can like run around here doing the thing. So that way I can make some more, what is it? Garden beds. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the tree one. We would like these. Planks and rope. Where's with the fucking planks and rope? Where's the planks and rope? Planks. 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 Rope. Oh, okay, I've got plenty of that. Okay. I believe the world auto saves every 10 minutes, so you should know when it is saving. Oh, I saw the spinny icon. It's like down here. I've seen that a few times. You have what we call at the restaurant a line. A line? A line?
Big
Cereal.
thank you to serial_key11R for donating $3.32 to the charity.
$5 Australian. Thank you for the donation. Let's save the world. Thank you. We'll get your name on a bubble. On a bubble. Thank you. Thank you. We're at where is the total? $480 to the charity. $480, everybody. We have hit $480. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Let me write your name. I gotta write ones. Gotta write ones. I'll write my name anyway. Your name is already written down. No, thank you for that. No, too late. It is written in black Sharpie on a gold bauble. Hair bags. $20.25. Is that all I write on these? I think so. The name, the amount, the thing, the other thing. I'll let it dry, then I'll pin it on the thing. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. The line here refers to the line of cook stations lining up, line up like that. This sounds permanent. My words are gone. But yeah, thank you again for your donation. I appreciate it. Socks has just plowed through the packet of baubles and didn't realize that it wasn't a solid item and fell through it. This is the worst day ever. I rescind my donation. I will take everything away from the kids. We thank chocolate. Your donation bubble has been written. I've run out of pins. Did I have more somewhere? I did have some somewhere. Where are they? Oh, there's some. On the plus side, my computer hasn't frozen up in a little while. That's good. No, put your paws down. There we go. On the wall. You cannot see that. Over here. And Socks is like, I help. All right. Thank you again for the donation. $480. That's insane. It's insane. That's, I mean, like everyone coming together really, really like makes it add up. Makes it add up. So thank you. All right, save the world. World saved. Are we done? What were we doing? I was doing something. I was very happily interrupted. This is the line. You were talking about the line of something. Place the battery. All right. Place the recipes, I guess. Place the recipes on the thing. On the thing. Socks did it. Also, yes, Socks did it. Socks did. Socks, what are you doing? He's doing something. I don't think Socks realized. I think he's been asleep this whole time, so I don't think he realized that, like, I was doing stuff and live and, you know, he could come up for cuddles. He's just like, uh-oh, I threw that away. He's just, like, doing his own thing. And now he's coming over to cause problems. Okay, all of the things are done. No, no, you're not. Don't. Stop. Stop. Say hello, everyone. Okay, very good. Okay, save the world. Okay, so all of that's done. Obviously I'll be expanding out beyond that, but that's fine. Water, food. What was I building? More chest. Was it more chest? No, crops. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Just two? Yeah, just two will do. Okay. Wait, you have a cat? I may or may not have a cat. Maybe. It's like, you haven't been here in a while and you're like, you have a cat? When did you get a cat? All right. So we have some crops. We have some potatoes. We have some water. Now we've got a nice string of potatoes. We're not going to starve. Hopefully the birds don't get them. All right. All right. I think we're done here, guys. I think we're done. We're gonna figure out who we're raiding out to. But we've made some good progress. We're at an island that we can go and explore later. That shark is still terrifying when I look up. Oh, save the world. All right, guys. We're at 7.5 hours. Holy shit. Exit. 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 All right. All right. How are you guys doing? I can neither confirm nor deny if Debbie has a cat. I do not have a cat. Cats do not exist here. We do not have cats. Nobody look at the cats. The cat cam in question was meant to be for Pickles. Pickles is asleep behind those squishmallows. She's like, I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be seen. Don't look at me. And she's hiding. So, yay. Hey, look, it's me. It's me. I am here doing things. All right, who are we raiding out to? Who are we raiding out to? You know what? We haven't raided out here in a while because our times have never lined up. So we are going to raid out to Colibri, who's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I think that's a good place to go to. I think that's a good place. Make eye contact with who? With who? Do you want the cat to make eye contact with you? I could probably get that. Yeah. I'll bribe him. He's like, please no. He looks panicked. I'm sorry. He's like, what the fuck are you trying to do? Okay, there's another cat here. Gonna raid and run, no problem, Gurg. Enjoy, have fun, be good. There's gonna be a cat fight here now. Or not. We're both worried. Socks is like, please no. Anyway, Gurg, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, be good. Have a good Christmas if I don't see you beforehand. I probably will see you around the internet, but in case we don't, have a good Christmas. Good luck with the cooking and the stuff and the things. Gotta kick these back where they were. All right, we're gonna raid out, guys, but almost 8 hours. I know, I don't stream this long. It's crazy. It's crazy. My where are we? My Santa hat doesn't look exactly how it was meant to look. The persons that I took the photo from, but that's okay. Anyway, does this thing work? Look at that. Serialbot coming through with telling us who raided us today. Serial, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And the donation. To everyone who donated today, thank you. Thank you for that. Let me bring my little thingy up again. Let me bring that thingy up. Filters, all. Where is the thing? Right here. Okay, so I donated $40 today. Heine with 15, Stroke with 25, Zero with 5. So everyone, thank you, thank you, thank you for today's donations. We got us to $480. So I guess our overall goal before the end of the charity is going to be $500 by the looks of things. Seems like a good rounded amount. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane still. So thank you everyone for helping with it. It's amazing. Still looks good. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be up for a now like you smack stokes. Have a good rest of your day. I will be around for a little longer because I'm gonna wait up until the mail comes. I've ordered 8 bags of animal feed via the post. I'm not having my mum bring them in, so yes. Celebrate. Thank you for the celebrate. Celebrate. Be smart, be safe, everyone. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Enjoy, have fun. We're gonna raid to Colibri. I think that's how you spell it. Oh, VT, VT. I forgot the VT. Colibri, VT, VTuber. And he's playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. He's riding a horse with a person doing things. I don't know. Throwing one of the cats too. They're expensive and kids like them. Yes. I'll do that. The kid will be like, "Oh, cool, a cat," and you just see Nala like whacking people in the face. That would not be good. Good. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for hanging out for 7 hours and 40 minutes, we'll say. It was amazing. I had a good stream. I enjoyed it. Had some good chats, raised some good money, floated on the ocean a bit. Good raid as well. So thank you for all that. I will see you guys on, I don't even know what day it is right now. It's Monday. I will probably be back Thursday. What day is Thursday? It's Christmas Day. I did not know that we were that close to Christmas. All right. I don't know when I'll next see you guys. Maybe I'll jump in on, I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. Worst case, I'll see you guys on Sunday. I'll see you guys on Sunday, maybe by the end of the week. We'll see how we go. But if I don't see you beforehand, have a wonderful Christmas, a wonderful holiday season, whatever the next week is for you. Have a good one. Have a safe one. Hopefully it's stress-free. Find a safe place to hide under a table or something if you're with family and you don't want to be. Have fun. Yeah, cool. Be responsible with what you feed animals. Protect them from eating the things they shouldn't be eating. And yeah, guys, until next time. Thank you again for helping me, supporting me, doing all the good things. I appreciate it. Be good, be kind, be safe. Merry Christmas. I mean, hell, Happy New Year. I doubt. I think I'll be back before then, but you never know. We're gonna raid out to Colibri, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Follow me on my socials here and here and here. And I'm gonna put my raid out scene on, and we are gonna raid out the Colibri VT playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Till next time, guys. Bye.